Umschweife. Ja, aktuell noch schwarzer Screen, keine Sorge. Ändert sich gleich. Ich bin mir noch ein bisschen dunkler. Aber ein bisschen weißer. Oder auch nicht. Wenn ich mich weiß mache, hat nämlich meine Kamera ein Problem damit. Interessant. So, jetzt wieder nicht mehr. Verstehe es einer? Ich verstehe es nicht. Ich weiß vor allem nicht, warum mich meine Kamera manchmal immer wieder umstellt. Ich glaube, das hat was mit der automatischen Belichtung zu tun. Aber da jetzt ja eigentlich fast immer dieselbe Belichtung ist, sollte ich das vielleicht mal ausstellen automatisch. Aus. Also wenn ich es ausstelle, das Automatische, habe ich hier ganz langsames. Das ist interessant. Das verstehe ich vor allem nicht, warum. Hier war automatisch. Da. Bildfrequenz Priorität einstellen? Ne, macht auch keinen Unterschied. Dann weiß ich nicht, woran es liegt. Keine Ahnung. Tut mir leid. Nehmen wir so hin. Ich mag es eh eher mit dem warmen Licht. Lustigerweise ist trotzdem alles blau, weil da ist gerade weiß, weil ich gerade noch nachgeguckt habe, was heißt denn Trigger Heavy Havoc. Haha. So, jetzt ist es ein bisschen angenehmer. Hier zum Stellen? Ja, scheinbar. Ja, ich werde es ja merken, wenn meine Kamera Probleme kriegt. Aber, genau. Nein, nicht Danganronpa 2. Hups, das falsch angeklickt. Da ist 1. First-Time-Setup. Ich hätte schon mal starten sollen. Also wie bei Witcher 3, da habe ich das auch vorher gemacht. Nun. Ja, man kann mich vergesslich nennen oder sonst was. Ich weiß es nicht, keine Ahnung. Irgendwas läuft immer falsch. Wir kennen das ja nun schon. Ihr kennt das ja nun schon so ein wenig. Was nicht? Das was? Das so? Das? Ready to launch. Dann starte doch auch. Spiel. Play Game. Wo ist das Problem? Ich bin wieder bei meiner Freundliste. What? Oh Gott. Ja, ich glaube, ich nehme einfach Gamepad. Das macht sich einfacher. So habe ich es ursprünglich gespielt. So macht sich dann auch am Ende wahrscheinlich einfacher. Die Optionen, was kann man da einstellen? Mach mal MSAA. Ja, ich weiß. Nicht okay. Borderless, das ist okay. 18-fach sollte kein Problem sein. So. Bildschirmaufnahme kann wieder aus. Wenn du noch mal mehr Hilfe brauchst, dann sag Bescheid, dann machen wir das irgendwie, aber abwarten. Ich habe Tom auch dabei geholfen, den einen aufzusetzen für Witcher. Also, wobei ich mich da gewundert habe, dass den nicht Lars aufsetzt, aber... Na, ich mal weiß. Bin nicht ganz so hell von den Farben angestrahlt. Mal sehen, ob ich mich noch an alle Lösungen erinnern kann. Ich glaube nicht. Es ist lange her. Ich hab's ja damals auf PlayStation durchgespielt. Auf PlayStation 3 noch? Oder war das schon 4? Nee, das war schon noch 4. Serversprache weiß ich nicht. Das müsste aber auch irgendwo in den Servereinstellungen sein. Aber ich bin mir nicht sicher. Ich habe das nie gemacht, dass die Serversprache geändert werden soll. Aber mir halt bisher egal, meiner ist Deutsch und fertig. Es war halt maximal noch Englisch mit, aber das erst dann, wenn die ersten englischen Leute hier mehr zuschauen und für mich Interesse zeigen. Ich bin mal so frei und skipp mal kurz das Intro auf, wenn es schön ist. Ist denn der Sound soweit okay? Ja, dann ist es Region ändern, obwohl Region ändern, glaube ich, macht auch keinen Unterschied. Ich weiß es nicht, keine Ahnung. Wie gesagt, Sprache ändern habe ich bisher noch nie machen müssen. So. Es gab kein Deutsch, oder? Wenn, dann muss ich sie auf Deutsch nochmal kurz installieren, meine ich. Ja, Regionen sind nur die Kontinente, dachte ich mir schon. Ach, dammit! Ja, ich muss sogar so nochmal neu installieren. Also nicht neu installieren, aber eine Sache uminstallieren. Ach nee, es geht doch nur auf Englisch. Ich übersteuere ein bisschen, sagst du? Klonk. Neu reingesteckt. Eigentlich dürfte ich nicht übersteuern. Oder ich muss doch wieder meine Ratio ein bisschen höher drehen von... Ich glaube, der ist manchmal nicht stark genug oder so. Jetzt ist er wiederum zu stark, stellenweise, weil das Threshold zu weit runter ist. So geht's. Und stelle ich aber die Ratio auf 8-fach oder so. Dann sollte das... Übersteuere ich jetzt noch. Jetzt bin ich eigentlich gerade kurz vor Flat. Ich könnte das ja eigentlich noch früher auslösen lassen und mich dann einfach im Nachhinein hochregeln. Sagst du, ich übersteuere nicht mehr, ja? Das ist auch interessant irgendwie. Mal so, mal so. Keine Ahnung, was das mehr ist. Das ist so ein Hin und Her bei mir. Eigentlich dürfte ich nicht übersteuern, wie gesagt. Kompressor. Aber, I don't know. Might be a bit different. Wenn ich den halt höher stelle, dann löst er zu früh aus. Naja, belasse ich es dabei. Belasse ich es bei der Sache. Ne, und ja, Game kann ein bisschen lauter, das ist jetzt nicht das Problem, das kriegen wir hin. Ja, ich hoffe, dass Fan noch kommt. Ich weiß nicht, ob er noch kommt. Sicher sagen kann ich das immer nicht. Und ich hoffe, jetzt werde ich nicht selber zu leise. Ich werde nicht ein bisschen kacke. So. Danganronpa. Aber das regle ich jetzt nur noch ein bisschen das Spiel, glaube ich. Kleines Stückchen. Ne, die Luft. Ja doch. Alles ein Stück Laser. So. Ich hätte gerne Englisch. Ah ne, Moment, das ist die Sprachausgabe, ne? Also da jetzt wieder meinen. Ich mag ja eigentlich die englische. Ja, ich spiele so wie ich will. Also Englisch. Kind. Ist okay. Solange es nicht gentle ist. Auf Minen will ich das wirklich nicht spielen, glaube ich, diesmal. Ich will es noch halbwegs genießen können. Hallo, Koma. Ich hätte ja eigentlich noch was machen können. Aber da habe ich im Sommer jetzt gerade keinen Bock drauf. Ich habe ja da noch so einen Kigurumi, den ich auf dem Backerbash mal anhatte. Nein, ich werde nicht kommen. Haha. Na. Du wirst erscheinen, ne? Obwohl, nee, das ist ja wieder das Kommen in der Gruppe. Ja, ich habe jetzt hier ein Handtuch neben mir liegen, weil ich gerade frisch geduscht bin und mir noch... Jetzt geht's langsam mit dem Schwitzen. Naja. Nothing. Hast du denn auch jetzt wenigstens genug geschlafen die Nacht? Übrigens, das Gewitter war heute dann da bei uns. Also heute über den Tag. Beziehungsweise der Regen. Gewitter war es ja auch nicht mehr. So, noch ein Stückchen hochstellen. Und ja, ich habe hier auch gerade ein Handtuch drüber hängen. Ja, wie gesagt, Gewitter war ja auch eher Regen, einfach nur. Naja, bis 10 Uhr geht ja denn, ja. Da hast ja dann 12 Stunden gepennt fast. Massive High School Towers, yeah, the massive high school towers over all the other buildings in this bustling urban area. It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. Ich kann es halt leider nicht auf Deutsch stellen. Ich dachte, es gab irgendwie zumindest deutschen Bildschirmtext, aber nee. Da hat sich Spike Chunsoft doch ein bisschen was gespart. Hope's Peak Academy brings in top students from every field imaginable. Government-funded School of Privilege. Übrigens, ich werde die 4 Spiele, die ich habe davon, werde ich in Release-Reihenfolge spielen. Heißt 1, 2, Another Episode 3. Habe ich mir so vorgenommen. Hättest locker noch länger geschlafen, ja, na gut. Ja, das bisschen Regen war jetzt nicht großartig, aber es war genug, dass es ein kleines bisschen abgekühlt ist. Ganz kleines Stückchen. Leider auch nicht viel. It brings in top students from every field imaginable. A government-funded school of privilege. They say that if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. Hundreds of years of tradition, it sends the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. It was built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Hope's Peak a pretty fitting name. Pretty fitting name. Blah, blah, blah. There are two things you need to attend this school. One, you have to already be attending high school. Two, you have to be the very best at what you do. No ordinary student could enroll here. The only way in is if you're scouted by the school itself. And standing there at the gate of the ultimate school, filled with the ultimate students, was me.
Before we go any farther, I guess I should introduce myself. My name's Makoto Naegi.
As you can see, I'm nothing but a hopelessly average high school student. Average on the outside, average on the inside. I really don't have much going for me when it comes to grades, special abilities, even personality. I mean, yeah, I have hobbies and stuff I like to do, but it's not like I'm psychic or mutant or whatever. Like, if you ask me what my favorite song was, or my favorite movie or TV show, it'd all just be whatever is most popular at that particular moment. Even among the average, I'm completely average, so I can't even say I'm your everyday hero type. That's just who I am. Anyway, I figured it's always good to introduce yourself right off the bat. But you know, if I have any kind of strong points, so to speak, I'd say I'm a little more gung-ho than other people. I mean, look at me, I'm completely ordinary, but still, here I am, standing in front of the anything but ordinary Hope's Peak Academy. Still can't believe... Still can't believe I'm standing here. I wonder if someone like me can survive in a place like this. Das ist erstmal im Lurk. Gerade noch in einem anderen Stream schauen, um zu entscheiden, ob ich mir das Spiel wirklich holen möchte oder nicht. Welches Spiel? Erzähl welches... Ach, geht um das Spiel Fairy Tail. Bist du denn bei der Backer Crew? Haben die gerade nochmal Fairy Tail angefangen, oder? Ich weiß, dass irgendwer das jetzt spielen wollte demnächst wieder. Ah! Grüße mal an Aline, dankeschön. Oder wer auch immer gerade streamt. Einmal grüßen dahin, bitte, dankeschön. Like me can survive in a place like this. It's got this overwhelming presence, like it's trying to swallow me whole. But it's no wonder I would feel that way. What you have to understand is, well, let me just tell you about the preparation I did last night to get ready for today. Come on, keep it coming! Apparently my friend kinda knows them. I guess everything's there state of the art. This year's Ultimate Pump Sensation is gonna be going there. Yeah, the Ultimate Baseball Pro is gonna be there too. Hope's Peak only invites those students who are the truly elite in their field. It's such a popular topic that there are threads online dedicated to talking about the school's attendees. Wusste ich, dass das sagt. Dass das ein Lied dann sagt. Passt schon. Wir nennen uns immer so. Nein, nicht Auto. Ah, kann ich zurück? Wobei, den Textabsatz habe ich gelesen. Also von daher, alles gut. So to prepare, I looked up some of those threads. And all I saw was talk about ultimate students who were way beyond your average high schooler. For example, one incoming student is the ultimate pop sensation. Pump Sensation. Scheiße. Gott, meine Sprache heute. I guess she's a high school girl who's also the lead singer of a pop group famous all over the country. There's also the ultimate baseball star. He also cleanup hitter for the national high school champs. Pro teams already have their eyes on him. Ja, naja. Ich will nicht noch mehr spoilern. Then there's the ultimate fashionista. Yeah, ultimate fashionista. Ich weiß, ich soll nicht spoilern, wenn das jemand nicht kennt, aber es ist schwierig. Young Koinoshima. She's been on the cover of tons of fashion magazines. She's what every high school girl wants to be. Oh, and they mentioned the ultimate biker gang leader too. The scary thing is, he's the de facto leader of every biker gang in Japan. Gangs everywhere love the guy. On top of that, there's the ultimate martial artist, the ultimate fanfic creator, the ultimate gambler. Ultimate Gambler ist immer am coolsten irgendwo. Ich mag sie einfach, okay. Auch wenn es eine Lügnerin ist. The ultimate swimming pro, the ultimate programmer, the ultimate clairvoyant, and then some reading that made me realize how totally powerless I was. It was the country's finest, top to bottom. I felt like a tame little house cat who'd wandered into a pride of lions. But still, there was something I couldn't stop thinking about. You see, there were a few students I couldn't find any info on, no matter how much I looked. With all those ultimate students, I'm the only one without any kind of worthwhile talent. But then, what about those other new students who didn't seem to pop up anywhere? They'd be just average students like me without any talent or anything? That thought was kind of encouraging. I mean, I know I don't have much in the way of personality, but beyond that, there's an even bigger issue. How did such an unbelievably average student like me get picked to come to this ultimate high school? I mean, I guess there is a reason. You just have to take one glance at the acceptance letter they sent me to see why. Mr. Naegi. The Makoto Naegi. We recently held a lottery to select one ordinary student to attend our school. As a result, you have been selected and we invite you to join us as the ultimate lucky student. They spelled it out plain as day. I got invited by pure luck. Honestly, I probably would have been better off just declining their offer, but after hearing how graduating was a guarantee for success later in life, I just couldn't say no. But then, actually standing there in front of the school, I started to feel lost. Like I didn't belong there. I could feel myself losing my nerve. But still, I can't just stand here in front of this gate forever. Frozen in place, murmuring to myself, I looked down at the acceptance letter clutched in my hand. It said there'd be a meeting for all incoming students in the main hall at 8 AM. The meeting still isn't for a little while, but I should probably just head in. Yeah, let's do this. I gathered up all my determination and tried to act like I'd done this a million times before, and I took my first step toward the main hall. Ja. Ach ja. This is where we're supposed to meet, right? Guess I'm the first one here. There's a really elegant clock over on the corner. It says it's 7:10 AM. The meeting doesn't start until 8 o'clock, so there's still a full 50 minutes left. Makes sense nobody else would be here yet. I was so wound up, I got here way too early. Plenty of time before the meeting, just standing around waiting isn't exactly... I should take a look around the school, maybe that will help me calm down a little. I am a student, you know, so there shouldn't be any problem with me having a look around, right? It'll help me kill some time if nothing else. Trying to play it cool, I took my first step into Hope's Peak Academy. It was also my first step towards starting a new life at a new school. At least that's what I was hoping for. Bam bam bam! What the? The instant I took that first step forward, the view became more twisted. It's like some kind of delusion melting away and mixing together into something else. Spinning, mixing, melting away, and then spinning again. The next moment, everything went black. Wobei man ja eigentlich weiß, dass es nicht so passiert ist, aber das ist das, woran er sich ja erinnert letztendlich noch. It was how it all began. And how life is, as I knew it came to an end. At that point I should have realized the reason I was brought to Hope's Peak Academy wasn't because I had ultimate good luck. It was so I could experience ultimate despair. Bam bam. Welcome to Despair. Prologue. Ja. Ja, komm. Na, ruhig schon mal speichern. What? Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on top of a hard wooden desk. But it feels heavy. It feels heavy. Pretty normal for me to zonk off in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but... What was I doing asleep here just now? This isn't a classroom I've never been in before. What the heck is going on? Welcome to Speak Academy. Firstly, we'd like to explain the basic controls. Ja, left stick to aim. A-Button, zu investigieren. L und R, Viewpoint zu adjusten. The desk I fell asleep on. I can still see a line of the rule I must have left there. So, das ist eine schöne Aussage. I have to clean that up later. Hey, what's that on the desk? Orientation guide? Some kind of cheap-looking pamphlet. There's something handwritten on it. Next semester is about to start. Starting today, this could be your entire world. What the hell? Is this someone's idea of a joke? Naja. What the heck? Any normal classroom. That's where a window should be. It looks like some kind of metal plate has been bolted over it. If we were to knock on it... Yep, definitely metal. Thick too. Very solid. Wait, that's not what matters here. More importantly, why are there metal plates over the windows? Yeah. Is that a surveillance camera? It's a dangerous world we live in. I guess they have these to keep weirdos from just wandering in. Jeez, I can't believe it's already 8 o'clock. It was just after 7 when I first got here. Has it really been almost an hour since then? Okay, let's see. So what might have happened is... Get myself so run up, I passed out in the main hall and then someone carried me here? That's true, it must mean... This is a classroom inside Hope's Peak. Then if that's true... Just raises more questions. This is all really strange. I mean, those metal plates covering the windows, it's like it's a prison or something. None of this makes sense. Makes any sense. So should probably head back to the main hall. It's already past the meeting time. There might be other students there now. Leave the classroom by pressing B. Aber kurz noch andere Sachen angucken. There's the TV. The school is funded by the national government, so I guess it's not that weird to have TVs in here. Something feels off. I wonder what it is. Gut, mehr gibt's eh nicht, außer kurz noch die Tür untersuchen. Was mich ja eh auch rausbringt. So. Jeez. This hallway is kind of weird too. This is getting stranger by the second. Honestly, I have no idea what's going on. Well, for now I'll just head to the main hall. Use the left stick to move. Button to run. So you can press the right button to bring up a map. With the right button again to close the map. How convenient. Das ging ja auch noch so. So, main hall ist hier. By the time I got back to the main hall, everyone else was already there.
Whoa, hey! Another new kid?
Huh? Then you guys are all...
Yeah, we're all new here. Today's supposed to be our first day of class.
Yeah.
So, counting him, that makes 15. Seems like a good cutoff point, but I wonder if this is everyone.
Standing before me were the ultimate students that had been handpicked by the school. I looked around at everyone who'd gathered there, taking their faces one at a time. Maybe I was just imagining it, but I swear I could feel a kind of aura coming from each of them. How's it going? My name is Makoto. Sorry I'm late, a bunch of stuff happened and then all of a sudden I was just asleep.
Huh?
Well, you too? Just keep getting curiouser and curiouser. Is this what curiouser? More curious and more curious. Bin den, aber naja. So strange. I declare beyond a shadow of a doubt that this is a strange situation indeed. What are you talking about? I honestly have no idea what's going on right now.
Got it!
Just a moment, there's something else we must address.
Listen to me!
Makoto, your tardiness is unacceptable. Sure you were aware the meeting was to start at 8 AM sharp. To be late on your first day is unspeakable. I must report you and you must accept your due punishment.
What?
What's your problem? It's not like you wanted to be late. You didn't have any control over it.
That's right.
Hey, just calm down. Listen, why don't we all go around and introduce ourselves?
Huh?
The hell? There's no time for friggin' introductions. Maybe, but it may be good to at least find out who we all are before digging into the bigger problems here. I mean, how are we even supposed to talk to each other if we do not know each other's names?
Yeah.
Ist ja gar nicht so unrecht. That's a good point. Okay, so let's get introductions out of the way, then we can move on to whatever else. Sound good? Still totally lost, but I think it's the best to just focus on getting to know each other, but for now. So I guess this is a good chance. So I guess this is as good a chance as I'm gonna get. Oh god. I already looked everyone up on the Taubes Peak Academy thread online, but still don't really know what kind of people they actually are. Time to find out. I start by talking to those 5 over there.
I'm Kiyotaka Ishimaru. I believe in bold simplicity. Let's work together on our educational crusade.
Ja. Ultimate Moral Compass. Der Kerl ist auch so ein durchgedrehter Kerl. Well, that's Kiyotaka. According to what I saw about him on the thread, he went to a famous private school and won top honors every year. He's basically a flawless honor student. He's also known for the work he's done with his community's public morals committee. They say he respects the rules above all else, earning him the title of Ultimate Moral Compass. Anyway, you can call me Taka. You said your name was Makoto Naegi, right? That's a good name, a strong name. You should thank your parents for giving you such an excellent name.
You hear me?
To keep that name from losing its value, you must devote yourself everything a single day.
Got it!
Life is worth putting every ounce of effort into it, right? Right. This guy is kind of annoying. Ach, überhaupt nicht.
Not that you'll
Mag ihn
remember
immer noch.
my name anyway, but I'm Toko. Toko Fukawa.
Mag sie immer noch. Ich freue mich tatsächlich auf Another Episode, weil sie da auch nochmal eine gute Rolle spielt. Da spielt sie auch nochmal eine große Rolle nachher bei Another Episode. Ultimate Writing Prodigy, Toko Fukawa. Yeah, she wrote a novel when she was 10 that got everyone talking and launched her literary career. And 2 years ago she released Soul Lingers in the Ocean, a love story said to be her masterpiece. The book was such a hit with women that fishermen quickly shot to the top of every hottest man poll. Despite her age, she's won countless literary prizes and all her books are instant bestsellers. Which is why she's come to be known as the ultimate writing prodigy. What else would you call such a young and talented author? But I figured she'd be a lovey-dovey type, with her masterpiece being romance and all. Ja, sie ist sehr...
What's your problem?
It's not what? It's not polite to stare, you know? Stop staring at me! I'm some filthy creature! filthy creature? No, I just thought... I know what you just thought. You just thought you've never seen such an ugly woman. You just thought it was so funny. No, that's not what I was thinking at all. Don't bother trying to lie to me. I know it's true, otherwise you know you can't stand looking at me.
Anyway.
Ich muss mir noch überlegen, welche Stimme ich für wen jetzt verwende. Das ist immer schwierig. Whatever, I don't really care, I'm used to it. Oh, talk about an inferiority complex. I was way off about what a successful author would be like. Nein, überhaupt nicht weit davon weg. Ich finde auch diese Tür immer noch krass mit den fucking Turrets. Alter. Immer noch.
Hi, I'm Sayaka Maidana.
Sehr doll.
I look forward to getting to know you.
Sayaka! Ultimate Pop Sensation. The way she moves is positively mesmerizing. With a pleasant scent I can't quite place. Sayaka Maidana. I saw her name in the thread online and frankly I was pretty surprised. She's in a pop group famous all across the country. In fact, she's the lead singer. With the ultimate pop sensation, she's in high demand to appear on TV and in magazines everywhere. Actually, that's not the only reason I was surprised to find out she'd be going to the school. I'm sure she doesn't remember, but... well, never mind. No matter how you slice it, she's really beautiful. Almost like a doll or something. Not a doll, you know, I'm alive. Did you hear me? I'm psychic. Huh? Kidding. Just have really good intuition. She's a sharp one.
Hey,
Hey, and by any chance... No, what?
Huh?
That must be, I'm sure of it. Hey, Makoto, did you...
Just hold on.
Jeez, you guys, how long do you plan to race our rally over time with this ridiculous back and forth? Sorry, just carried your way, I guess.
You hear me?
Self-introductions are for introducing yourself, not bumbling through a bundle of idle chit-chat. You're right.
Sorry.
Sorry, Makoto. We'll talk about this later. It sounded like Sayaka really had something she wanted to say. It looks not like we'll never see each other again. Like she said, we can talk later.
Yo, the name's Leon Kawada. What's up?
Ja, der Ultimate Baseball Star. Ich find's halt auch schon noch sehr seltsam irgendwie. Recognize that name. Played for the National High School Champs of their cleanup hitter of the Ultimate Baseball Star. Its superb athletic specimen is... You? Seriously? Huh? What's wrong? Nothing, I'm just surprised I feared with you being the Ultimate Baseball Star and all.
Give me a break.
What, we're expecting some kind of kid with a shaved head? Shaved head? I was just expecting more of a, you know, sporty-looking traditional baseball player type. I mean, when I found that article in pictures of you online, that's how you looked then. What? Oh man, you found that picture of me playing baseball? Seriously? I hate that picture.
What the crap?
It's not cool. This is so not cool. Seriously, I'm like mega embarrassed right now. Didn't have a choice, okay? Shaving your head like that is part of national championship regulations.
I mean, seriously?
But now if you refuse to cut my hair, I'm not gonna dye it back to normal either.
Hey, listen.
Actually, can I be totally honest with you?
You know...
I don't like baseball, like, at all. I've never gone to a single practice. He's never practiced and he was still his team's star player? He's some kind of prodigy.
Yeah!
As soon as I got accepted here, I quit baseball for good. I have my own dream for the future. Dream for the future? My only path in life is getting into music. You can feel that star-quality aura I have, right?
You know what I mean.
Nah, I'm gonna be a singer, so all I need is a songwriter and someone on guitar, and we're set.
How cool is that?
Nah. This new version of me that's chasing after my dream is like super cool to the max. Ich mag die seine Zeilen mag ich überhaupt nicht lesen. Ich kann ihn auch nicht leiden. Ein Glück. Can't believe what I'm hearing. Never imagined I'd heard just something like that from a baseball all-star.
I am Hifumi Yamada. But if you want to call me by my nickname,
The Alpha and the Omega!
I don't mind.
Ultimate Fanfic Creator. Ja. Nun. By the way, how much do you know about the world of 2D art? World of 2D? Well, in that world, I'm well known and supremely well regarded as the ultimate fanfic creator. Word sold 10,000 copies of one of my fan comics at a school festival. The event has passed into legend. Some of them didn't get it, of course, saying I tainted the event. How stupid can you be? That's too bad about them, but selling 10,000 copies like that is definitely pretty remarkable.
However,
Words of such idiots mean nothing to me. I'm like Van Gogh, utterly unappreciated in my time. I'm a soldier serving night and day to destroy all mindless preconceptions about fanfiction. I'm sure if you were to observe my work, Mr. Naegi, you would comprehend its greatness immediately. For my work is filled with deepest meaning. What kind of meaning?
yes indeed.
About embracing our basest urges. Fanfic halt. Fanfictions. Es ist so schlimm. Also, einige okay mag ich ja gerne lesen, aber es gibt so andere, wo ich einfach nur so denke, so, muss das sein? Es gibt echt einige, wo ich sage, so, das muss nicht tödlich sein, so ein Scheiß. Ah, naja. I don't think I want to comprehend it. Ja, ich glaube auch nicht. Okay, now to talk to those 5 people over there. Schauen wir mal mit Mondo an.
Name's Mondo Owada. Nice to fucking meet you.
Nice to fucking meet ya. Yeah, ultimate biker gang leader. Onowada, huh? Which means he's the current leader of the largest biker gang in Japan. He's under respect, even awe from every gang in the country. He's the ultimate biker gang leader. Tja. Nice to meet you too.
Yo.
Hell yeah. Yo. Hört sich immer noch nicht richtig an, für mich sowas zu sagen. Ich bin zu alt für sowas. Ich bin zu alt für diesen Scheiß. Better be careful around him. What a wrong word, and I could wake up at the bottom of the sea. Ja, nein.
Hi!
Das ist eigentlich ganz
I'm Junko Enoshima. Charmed, I'm sure.
Ja, hallo Junko. Also, ich weiß unter uns dreien, und ich gehe jetzt gerade vom Fan-Kev und mir aus, könnte ich alles sagen, weil ihr kennt ja das erste Spiel an sich auch, meine ich. Bei Kev bin ich sicher, bei Fan weiß ich nicht. Weiß ich nicht ganz genau, ich denke schon. Ich möchte so viel gerade dazu sagen. Wenn man das Game einmal schon mal durch hat, hat man so viele Gedanken dazu gerade wieder, das ist schlimm. Anybody will recognize this one. Ja, oder man kennt den Anime zum Not. Das ist so. Warum muss sie es sein? She's got more charm and presence than any high school girl in the country. She's the ultimate fashionista. I've seen her in tons of magazine covers, but that doesn't quite match up to reality.
What?
Huh?
Come on.
Oh, are you talking about my cover photos and junk? Ach, Kev, du kennst noch gar nichts. Okay, dann halte ich meine Klappe. Dann wird's aber schwierig, meine Klappe zu halten. Holy shit. Weil Teil 1 habe ich ja wenigstens schon durch. Den Rest, da weiß ich dann auch nicht unbedingt alles. Nur Teil 2 ein bisschen was, aber... Scheiße. Ich glaube nicht, dass Kev dann auch den Anime kennt. Ich habe den Anime nur geguckt, weil ich die Games kannte. Sonst hätte ich den Anime nicht geguckt vom ersten Teil. Ich habe auch nur den vom ersten Teil geguckt. Well, of course. Ihr kennt nichts, okay. Gut, dann halte ich die Klappe. Tut mir leid, wenn ich dann irgendwie zwischendurch spoiler, es war dann nicht mit Absicht. Well, of course. Is it totally photoshopped? Ja, Memes, okay. Photoshopped? Yeah, you know, add it to hell and back. With, like, computers and junk. So they aren't real.
What can we do?
Come on, don't act so surprised. You're gonna make me all depressed.
Totally.
It's totally normal these days to Photoshop the crap out of cover photos. If you're surprised by that, you'd be totally blown away by a certain dangerous little diva of ours. Make the eyes and junk super big and tweak the skin so it looks like all ceramic and porcelain. So many dreams are getting crushed today. Kyoko! Kitty Kitty. Dot, 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 dot. Ich lese es jetzt nicht mehr direkt vor, halt das mal so. Can I ask you your name?
My name
Dot, dot.
is Kyoko Kirigiri.
Ultimate. We don't know yet. She's pretty tight-lipped, huh? Oh, but you know, name didn't show up anywhere in that Pope's Peak Academy thread. I did see that there were students like me, and who didn't have any real identity or presence. This girl be one of them? So, what are you doing at the school?
What?
What's that supposed to mean? I just meant getting invited here means you're some kind of ultimate something, right? So what ultimate something are you?
That doesn't matter.
Why should I tell you? Huh? Well, I guess you don't have to tell me. No, I don't have to tell you. So I'm not going to. Nothing about her turned up online, so I was thinking maybe she got picked by chance like me, but... Face is like an iron mask. She doesn't want to tell me anything, no point in asking. Ich frage mich gerade, wie lange ich für das Game brauchen werde. Ich habe jetzt schon eine Stunde rum, bald. Also 20:15 Uhr ist eine Stunde rum.
Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Chihiro Fujisaki.
Hero! Ultimate Programmer. Sorry, I get kinda embarrassed whenever I introduce myself like this. Anyway, I hope we can get along. Same here, nice to meet you.
Huh?
Huh? Maybe it's just my imagination, but have you met before? I don't think so. We just met for the first time, which is why I said nice to meet you.
I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, good point, sorry. You don't have to apologize for that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Hiro Fujisaki is known for the all-cutting-edge program she's created. She's the ultimate programmer. She's got that timid little bunny-type thing going, which has endeared her to her legion of fans. Hey, so, listen.
I'm sorry.
I'm really sorry. What are you apologizing for? For now? Look, just cause you seem upset, you must be mad at me, right? No, not at all. I was just lost in thought about something. About something.
Huh?
Huh? Lost in thought? Yeah, it had nothing to do with me being upset or anything.
Thank you.
Oh, that's good. I was afraid maybe you didn't like me. Ein Glück kommt die Lache wenigstens von denen immer noch. I'm glad. Starting to understand why her friends are saying to her.
Heya! I'm Aoi Asahina, but my friends just call me Hina. What's up?
Hey, Hina. Ultimate Swimming Pro. Aoi Asahina, she's been breaking records in every competition she's been in since elementary school. She's even been chosen as an upcoming Olympic cadet. She is, without a doubt, the ultimate swimming pro. A combination of her ability, appearance, and proportions has been widely discussed online. What was your name again? Sorry, totally forgot. Makoto Naegi. Yeah, I knew it was something like that. No, not something like that. It is that.
You got it!
Sure, got it. Yeah, I'll hammer it into my brain right now.
Yeah!
Makoto Naegi, Makoto Naegi, Makoto Naegi, Makoto. She just kept repeating my name and moving her finger across her palm like she was writing something. What are you doing?
Huh?
You don't know? If you want to remember someone's name, you gotta write it on your hand 3 times. Never heard of that before in my life. Hey, by the way, how do you spell your last name? Spell it exactly like it sounds. I have no idea. I just figured it out later and write it down.
Okay.
Anyway, glad to meet you. Sure, same here. Well, one thing I learned is she's totally easygoing and bursting with energy. Yep, das ist sie. As far as they are the only ones left. Jetzt kommen so ziemlich mit noch zwei, drei der seltsamsten Charaktere. So, Byakuya.
Name's Byakuya Togami.
That's with the fluent progeny. Yeah, nice to meet you. It's the most half-assed introduction I've ever heard. There isn't really anything I can do about it. Even among the ultimate students, this one is special. Byakuya Togami, he's the heir apparent of... Machen wir jetzt endlich das Spiel? Das läuft schon die ganze Zeit. Ich will's halt vorlesen, ich laufe durchskippen, okay? He's the heir apparent of his family's massive financial conglomerate. He's already started managing business operations and his own personal assets are, well, vast. His title of ultimate affluent progeny is completely accurate. It's the definition of exceptional. Ich bin froh, dass ich keinen kompletten Visual Novel spiele, wo man nicht mal die Trials in der Form hat. Weil dann wäre es nun wirklich endgültig vorbei, glaube ich, mit mir. Da bin ich froh, dass Danganronpa ein bisschen mehr bietet. That's everything I heard about him from that Hope's Peak Academy thread online.
Come on.
Done with instructions, right? How much longer are you going to stand there? Go away, I'm sick of looking at you. Or says to me, you and I will never stand on the same level. Like a king in training. So, Sakura?
I am Sakura Okami.
Ultimate martial artist. Oh jeez, I almost asked her if she was a guy. To hear say something like that out loud is the day I get turned into a human meatball. Now I remember, she competed in a martial arts tournament in America and won, despite being a girl. She's the ultimate martial artist. She's fought in over 400 matches and never lost a single one. That thread also said a bit more about her. Some call her ogre, some even think she's the closest known relative to the primates, faint missing link. Any incoming Hope's Peak students who are reading this, let me warn you right now, if you value life, avoid her at all costs. Standing in front of her now, I don't think they were exaggerating about that.
Hey.
Hey, you. Ups. Warte, ich muss... Ja, ich hab das also meine Bildungstaste gedrückt. Yes? Snapped to attention without even realizing it. Then she started to poke and prod on my body. What are you?
I see.
Your quality and quantity is right around that of an extremely ordinary high school student. What a shame. Not at all fit to act as my training partner. I'm not sure that's such a shame for me. Ja, so hier behalte ich mir noch auf. Celeste!
I do not think we have been introduced. I am Celestia Ludenberg.
Celestia Ludenberg. The ultimate gambler. Celestia Luden... Huh? Ludenberg. It is my name, but if you don't mind, I would prefer for you to call me Celeste. You are Japanese, right?
Huh?
Of course, why do you ask? If you don't mind, could you tell me your real name? I don't know what you're talking about. Celestia Ludenberg is my real name. But as I mentioned, I would much rather you call me Celeste. She's polite, but pretty forceful at the same time. I don't think she wants to say any more about it. Yes, the rumors in that thread were right about her. The self-styled Celestia Ludenberg, she's the ultimate gambler who's never lost a bet. Other than her obvious love of gothic Lolita clothes, everything about her is wrapped in a veil of lies. They say she entered and won an underground gambling tournament, earning the title Queen of Liars. Totally cleaned out the other players, taking their life savings and laughing as she did it. Queen of Liars. Yep. Man wird schon auch sehen, dass das wichtig wird. I look forward to getting to know you better. Trotzdem mag ich sie immer noch. Sie ist immer noch ein cooler Charakter. Smile is beyond deceptive. Better watching myself around her. Ja, solltest du. Yasuhiro Hagakure.
I'm Yasuhiro Hagakure. Hero
Hagakure.
for short. Take it easy, yeah? I know I will.
Ein Glück gibt einem den Kurznamen Hiro. Ultimate Clairvoyant. Yasuhiro Hagakure. Known as Supernova in the psychic community. Jo, viel Spaß beim Abendessen. Guten Hunger. The trend-setting ultimate clairvoyant. Honestly, I don't really get all that fortune-telling stuff. It's pretty much beyond me. Still, I can't help wondering if there's any truth to it.
Could it be...
Okay, I give up. Huh? What happened?
serious?
Saw it. I looked right at it. Seriously, I totally saw it. So what? Guardian angel with a crazy perm chasing after Bigfoot, running off with a skyfish in its mouth. The guardian angel is your guardian angel. Nah, I'm just kidding. But hey, we should grab some brewskis sometime and get real deep into Lemuria and its civilization. What? We're not allowed to drink. We're in high school.
You know?
Or I'm actually 21. I've been held back a few times, say, and, well, it's a long story. A few times? Yeah, I bet that is a long story. 21 noch in der Highschool. Unserem Abi quasi. Ja nun. And with that, all the introductions are done. Even though they're all ultimate, they each have their own individual sort of, something. Okay, time to get down to business. There's no time to stand around making friends like a bunch of dull-eyed baboons. Oh, that's true. Think someone said something about a brigade problem or something? What was that about?
Listen.
Oh, you see... Makoto, you said a bunch of stuff happened and then you were just asleep, right? Well, the same is true for all of us. What? Seriously?
I mean, seriously?
Just after each of us got to the main hall, we lost consciousness. When we came to, we were somewhere here in the school. That's what happened to you, right? Mein Fell. Das ist listig. So, ich glaube, jetzt geht's aber. Ja. That's just weird. That everyone of us would get knocked out like that.
Piece of shit!
Exactly, that's why we're all freaking out. That's not the only thing. So were all the windows in the classes and... Were all the windows in the classes and hallways were right? Yep. Bolted down. But instead of normal glass windows, there was a bunch of big metal plates. What's that about?
Are you for real?
Just all my stuff's missing, even my cell phone. Yeah, you're right. I haven't seen my PDA anyway either. There's the then there's the mail hall here. Front exit is completely blocked by some giant metal hatch.
What does this mean?
There wasn't anything like that when I first got here.
What the heck?
What the heck? What's it doing here? Maybe we're caught up in some kind of, like, crime or something?
Is it, like...
Ich finde es ja immer noch so geil, dass sich auch noch so ein bisschen parallel zu Judge Daubt und auch zu den Zero Escape Spielen ziehen kann, so Kopf rein gedanklich. Finde ich immer sehr cool. What, like, kidnapping? I think maybe someone grabbed us and hauled us off and we're not
Hey, come on.
actually... We're not actually in Speak Club. Ich drücke zu schnell manchmal, Entschuldigung. Come on, don't think like that. Cheer up. Cheer up. I bet this is all just part of the school's orientation procedure.
You know?
Yeah, I'm sure that's it. So I'm just gonna take it easy for a little bit.
I see.
Yes. Oh. So you think they wanted to do something to surprise us?
What the hell?
Well, that's all it is. It's nap time for me.
You know what I mean.
I was up way too long last night, so I could use a little shut-eye. Could feel everyone's tension evaporating. Then it began. Ding dong, bing bong. Bang bong, bing bong. Entschuldigung. Die Tonfolge mehr vervollständigen, da fehlt mir sonst immer was.
Ahem, ahem. Testing, testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system. Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then.
Well then. Let's play. Shit. Entschuldigung. Ich mag Monokuma. Am liebsten, da bin ich ganz ehrlich, würde ich kein Kigurumi von ihm haben, sondern wirklich so einen kompletten Anzug mit so einem riesigen Kopf. Ich hätte mega Bock drauf. The voice seemed totally out of place. It was so playful, so completely unconcerned. Couldn't help but feel a deep, unnerving dread at the sound of it. It was like hearing someone laugh at the scene of an accident.
To all incoming students, I would like to begin the entrance ceremony right now. Please make your way to the gymnasium at your earliest convenience. That's all. I'll be waiting.
What the hell was that just now?
Goodbye.
Well then, if you'll excuse me.
Hey!
What, you're gonna take off just like that?
Could it be?
Yeah, now I get it. This whole thing was just to get us all pumped for the entrance ceremony. And thank God it was all a joke. I'd be totally freaked if this was real.
You know?
Oh, I guess I'll head out too. Wonder what they got planned for us next. Sam, I was totally looking forward to that nap too. Why do they have to go and kill the mood?
Huh?
Wait for me, I want to go with you. That is that then. I will see you all there.
Anyway.
Not that anyone cares, but I'm gonna go too. I wanted to go off for the gym, but I was frozen where I stood. An uneasy feeling I'd had before, I couldn't get it out of my mind. It looked like I wasn't the only one. This doesn't seem right.
This is bad.
Yeah, that announcement was totally weird.
However,
Maybe, but just staying put doesn't mean we'll be safe. Besides, aren't you guys just a little bit curious to find out what's going on around here?
I see.
If we do not move forward, we learn nothing. The only choice is to push ahead. Ich kann sie nicht gleichzeitig tief und hoch sprechen, deswegen werde ich sie tief sprechen, nur so als Anmerkung. Das geht anders nicht bei ihr. I guess she's right. But still, I'm really nervous. Don't have a choice, we have to go. Said to go to the gym, right? Yep. Checkpoint.
this is bad.
Was that announcement? It was like totally creepy. Shit, what the hell kind of game are they playing? What the hell? Is this some kind of bad joke? Maybe. Something weird is going on here, right? It's not just me.
Listen.
Know how you feel, but all we can do now is check it out, right? True, if we do not move forward, we'll learn nothing. The only choice is to push ahead.
Well...
Are you okay? Is everyone okay? No. Let's leave the area. The gym. Ach ja, erstmal der Pokalraum noch vorher.
Hey, come on.
God, I had no idea this Hope Speak Academy place was gonna be such a pain in my balls. Really ain't that much different from the time I spent in Jury. Hell, this place is even worse. Jugendvollzugsanstalt, Jury. Wahrscheinlich. Also, ist wahrscheinlich mit Jury gemeint, so rum. Why isn't there anyone here? Walking through the halls, I didn't see a single person.
This is bad.
Isn't that, like, seriously not good? They're just trying to spook us. They'll take those metal plates down later, I'm sure of it. How can you now hope for the best and prepare for the worst? Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Shit.
Well, hell, it ain't like I'm scared or nothing. Let's just get this over with.
Hey, damn it.
Hey, where's your callers here?
What are you thinking?
Mother, stop, no whine.
Well then.
Not too sure though. Hey, wait, don't leave me alone! Don't leave me all alone! Okay, time for some more tutorial action. You can press the Y button to observe the room you're in. Observing will display what people and objects you can interact with. Sorry for the late notice. Display case. There are all kinds of trophies and plaques inside. Of course, all the students who go here are ultimate, right? So this is probably just a tiny fraction of all their rewards. Was ich gerade mal noch nachgucken will, ist, nee, komm. Ich will versuchen, die Achievements so hinzukriegen. Ich weiß ungefähr noch die Reihenfolge, der ich ein bisschen die Social-Sachen machen muss. Dann werde ich das auch versuchen. This is surveillance camera. I feel like we're being watched every second. I don't like it. This girl has a lot of TVs. Couldn't all just before we let weird school broadcast, could they? Where are all the other students? Why are we all the only ones here? And you defrauded.
This is bad.
Totally getting a bad vibe right now. Nicht nur du, Junker. So filled with uneasy dread, did what the announcement said and went to the gym. We saw what was waiting for us there. It really does look like an entrance ceremony.
Yo!
See, told you. It's totally normal entrance ceremony stuff. He was right. But in a way that just emphasized how completely not normal all of us were.
Hey there! Howdy! Hello! Is everyone here? Good! Then let's get things rolling!
Rolling! Entschuldigung. Man hat gerade selber verleitet dazu.
Huh? Teddy bear?
Teddy bear?
I'm not a teddy bear.
I'm not a teddy bear.
I am Monokuma! And I am this school's headmaster.
It was the strangest thing I'd ever seen. Before my eyes, it was... What I was seeing was utterly incomprehensible.
Nice to meet you all.
Animatronics waren auch zu der Zeit schon ein Ding, so ungefähr eigentlich, aber hey. Ja, das so. Nice to meet you all. Such a bright voice and carefree attitude was completely out of place. And all that anxiety I'd been carrying with me suddenly transformed into outright fear.
Say what?
What? Say what? A teddy bear can talk! Calm down, I'm sure there's just a speaker inside it.
Hey, come on now.
I told you already, I'm not a teddy bear. I'm Monokuma and I'm your headmaster.
Say what?
It moved!
Shit.
Seriously, man, calm down. It's probably just a remote control toy or something. How dare you compare me to such a child's plaything? You kept me deeper than the Mariana Trench. My remote control system is so complex even the folks that now I can't recreate or even comprehend it. Ah, but don't make me say stuff that might destroy Nala's dreams. I just can't bear that. Und ja, wir werden viele Bärenpans von ihm kriegen. Bear that? Really? You are unfortunate. Now then, moving on. We really must hurry and get started.
Come on.
Und ich muss die Stimme so nervig machen, weil sie ist so nervig eigentlich. Giving up already? No, that stupid bear puns.
Now then.
Quiet down now. Quiet down. Yeah, okay, so... Just abandon the gag.
Good morning.
everyone stand at attention and bow. And good morning.
You hear me?
Wieder. Good morning.
What's your problem?
Don't have to say it back.
Now then.
Now then, let us commence with the most noteworthy and memorable entrance ceremony. First, let's talk a bit about what your school life here will be like. Now, make no mistake, you few students so full of potential represent the hope of the world. And to protect such splendid hope, we'll all live a communal life together solely within the confines of this school. Everyone will live in harmony together and adhere to the rules and regulations of the school. Huh? Now then, regarding the end date for this communal life, there isn't one. In other words, you'll all be here until the day you die, such is the school life you've been assigned. What did you just say? Until the day we die?
Yep.
Oh, but fear not. We have quite an abundant budget, so you won't lack for all the common conveniences.
Hold on a second.
That's the least of our worries right now. Yeah, what the hell? You're saying I have to live here forever? You're screwing with us, right?
It's true.
I'm not screwing with you. I'm no liar of that you can be 100% sure. True. And just for your information, you're completely cut off from the outside world. So you don't have to worry about that dirty, dirty land beyond these walls ever again. Cut off? So all those metal plates all over the school. They're there to keep us trapped in here? That's exactly what they are there for. No matter how much you may yell and scream for help, help will not come. With all of that in mind, feel free to live out your life here with reckless abandon.
Hey, come on.
Come on, what the hell is this? I don't care if the school or whoever else is behind it all, but this is just a really bad joke. Yeah, cut this shit out. It isn't funny anymore.
Unbelievable.
You keep saying this is a lie or a joke. Bunch of skeptics, all of you.
What are you gonna do?
But I guess you can't help it, huh? You all grew up in an age where you're taught to doubt the neighbor. Your neighbor. Well, you'll have plenty of time to find out whether or not what I say is true. And when the time comes, you'll see with your own eyeballs that I speak the undeniable truth.
Most
And
unfortunate.
to live here forever could be quite the problem.
What's this?
Come now, what's the matter with all of you? You decided of your own free will to attend Hope's Peak Academy, didn't you? And now before the entrance ceremony is even finished, you've already decided you want to leave?
Hey,
Oh, but you know... Guess I did forget to mention one thing. There is one way for you to leave this school. Really?
actually...
As headmaster, I've crafted a special class for those of you who would like to leave. I call it the graduation class.
Now then.
Now, let me tell you about this fun little rule. As I mentioned, in order to maintain an environment of harmony here, we rely on a communal lifestyle. And if someone were to disrupt that harmony, they and they alone would be allowed to leave the school. That, my students, is the graduation class.
What?
What do you mean? What do you mean by disrupt the harmony? Well, you know, if one person were to murder another... Murder?
Yes, indeed.
Stabbing, strangling, bludgeoning, crushing, hacking, drowning, igniting. How you do it doesn't matter. You must kill someone if you want to leave. It's as simple as that. The rest is up to you. Give it your all to achieve the best outcome in the worst way possible. Shut dumb spine. You must kill someone if you want to leave. As soon as I heard those words, blood went cold. Bet that got your brain for juices flowing. Beats the idea of a human catching a salmon, huh? Like I said before, you guys are the hope of the world, but you know, taking that hope and seeing it get murdered creates a darkened shadow of despair.
Extreme!
I just find that so darn exciting.
What the hell?
What the hell are you talking about, kid? It's each other is to kill each other. I'm sure there's a dictionary here somewhere if you need it.
What are you saying?
You know what it means? That's not the problem. Why do we have to kill each other?
Say what?
Yes, stop blabbering on with all this nonsense and just get us home. Just let us go home already. Blabbering.
Blabbering? What do you mean blabbering? Stop blabbering on about blabbering on!
You guys just don't get it, do you? Let us go, let us go. You keep on saying the same thing over and over and over and over and over. Listen, from this part on, this school is your home, your life, your world. Got it? You can kill as much as you want to kill, so go ahead, go on a killing spree. Alright, come on. How long you gonna keep this up? Yeah?
You know?
Get us, okay? Just get the hell out of us, so you can go ahead and reveal the trick now. Reveal the trick?
I'm right?
Yeah, cause I mean, you know, this is all some kind of trick and all, right? So, like, shut the hell up. Get out of my way. Throwing Hero aside, Mondo placed himself in front of Monokuma, his voice rumbling like thunder.
You're fucking
Listen
dead.
up, asshole. This shit's gone way too far. What the hell kind of joke is this?
What's the matter?
Joke? What do you mean, like your hair?
You son of a bitch!
Das war schon am besten selber. Mono roared out and then there was a sudden boom. It was the sound of floorboards as he kicked off and launched himself into the air. Flew at Monokuma fast and straight as a bullet. He locked onto his target.
Gotcha, you little piece of shit! I don't know if you're a toy or a stuffed animal or whatever the hell. Either way, I'm gonna rip you to fucking shreds!
What? Violence against the headmaster is in violation of school regulations!
Shut the fuck up! Let me out of here, I swear to Christ! Hey, damn it!
What? No smartest comeback this time.
Piece of shit!
Stop that goddamn beeping and say something!
Watch out!
Yeah, watch out, get rid of it!
Huh?
Huh? Hurry up and throw it! Throw it! Don't know if her ferocity stunned him into silence or what, but without a word, he did what he was told. He threw him, Monokuma. As soon as he did... The hell?
What the?
That sure as shit wasn't a joke. Blew the hell up. There was a painful ringing in my ears and I could smell gunpowder. Explosion might happen all the time in movies or whatever, but when it's in real life, never seen anything like it.
But
You know, this means that the teddy bear has been destroyed, right?
Hey!
I told you I'm not a parrot teddy bear. I'm Monokuma. That's a neat. Ah, there's another one. This son of a bitch, you seriously tried to kill me just now.
Of course!
Well, yes, I was serious about trying to kill you. You did violate one of the school regulations, after all. I'll let you off with warning this time, but you'd better be careful from now on. Any naughty boy or girl who violates my rules won't get off with just a little swat on the butt.
this is bad.
Hey, so does this mean there's like a bunch more of you around somewhere?
Yep.
Holocriminals have been placed all throughout the school, yes. Plus, don't forget the surveillance cameras installed everywhere. And if you're caught breaking any rules, well, you all just saw what happened, right? And I won't be so forgiving with my punishment next time, so don't let it happen again. That's not even punishment. That's just wrong.
Well?
Now then, lastly, to commemorate your joyous entry into our school, I have a little something for you. This is our official student handbook. Pretty cool, huh? As you can see, it's fully digital, so naturally we call it the e-handbook. Yes, well, moving on. This handbook is absolutely vital to a healthy school life, so don't lose it. When you start it up, it will display your name. Always make sure you have the right one. Now, this is not your everyday notebook. It has so many more uses than that.
What?
As it's completely waterproof. Splashes, wash it, drown it, it'll keep on ticking. And thanks to its base-age design, it can withstand an impact force of up to 10 tons, very resistant. Contains all of our school regulations, so make sure you review them thoroughly.
You guys?
You hear me say this a lot, but any violation of school regulations will not be tolerated.
Shing!
Rules restrict, yes, but they also protect. Society, for example, would be out of case without laws.
Yes, indeed!
The same thing applies here, which is why it's crucial we have strict punishments in place for violators. Okay, well, that brings our entrance ceremony to your close.
Bye-bye!
Please enjoy your abundantly dreary school life, and see ya! This sounds weird. Big is it? With that, he was gone, leaving us all in a state of shock. So guys, how do you define what we just experienced?
What the crap?
How? Why? I don't understand any of this. To live here forever or kill? What just happened?
Calm down.
Everyone, we need to just calm down. First, let's just take a second to summarize everything we just heard. Based on what Monokuma said, we essentially have two choices. Choice number one is that we each stay here living a communal life together until the day we die. The other choice is...
Indeed.
Indeed, if we want to get out of your life, we have to kill someone, right?
That's...
But killing someone that's... We were abducted out of nowhere and stuffed into this place meant to look like a school. And now we're supposed to start killing each other? This is just... What is this?
Ridiculous.
A lie is what it is. All these ridiculous things we've heard. So less to be fake. Right now it doesn't really matter if it's real or fake. What matters is...
So in other words...
Is there anyone here who's seriously considering all this? But nobody had a response. Keeping quiet myself, I looked around at the others. We all stared at one another, trying to gauge each other's thoughts. I could almost taste the hostility. That's when it hit me. I realized the true terror hidden within the rules Monokuma had laid out. You must kill someone if you want to leave. His words had planted vicious thoughts deep within each of us. Each of us became suspicious of everyone else. We were forced to wonder, is somebody going to betray us? And that was how my new school life began. A school which had come out of nowhere to raise my hopes so high. It's not a school of hope. It's a school of despair. Damit haben wir den Prolog schon mal fertig. To despair. Surviving students 15. Noch. To be continued. Da, da. Nein. Okay. Eine Episode braucht grob, zumindest wenn es jetzt nur reines Lesen ist, wie der Prolog, ist es eine Stunde. Sonst kann man fast schon 2 Stunden rechnen, glaube ich, je nachdem. Aber wir haben ja auch noch ein bisschen was zu erforschen später. Das wäre jetzt nur der Anfang gewesen, wenn man so ein bisschen Introduction hat. Ich mag die immer noch. Wie gesagt, ich mag die immer. Boah, dieses Kostüm davon wäre geil. Nur nicht im Sommer. Im Winter wäre das cool, das wäre schon warm wahrscheinlich. Aber ich bin zu doof, sowas zu basteln und zu nähen und sowas. Obwohl ich mega Bock drauf hätte, sowas zu besitzen, aber bin dafür einfach zu dämlich. Und Auftragsarbeiten in der Richtung kosten, glaube ich, sehr, sehr viel. Ich glaube, ich lasse es lieber, die Idee. Das wäre so ziemlich das einzige Kostüm, wo ich halt Bock drauf hätte. Aber dann könnte ich auch keinen Helfer machen bei der Haro oder so. Eigentlich müsste man das ja, also richtig geil machen könnte man das erst dann, wenn man das Ding auch noch so ändern kann, dass es dann auch wirklich den Mund öffnen kann und sowas. Erst dann funktioniert das so richtig. Aber ich habe ja gesehen, wie schwer das bei Adam Savage, Adam Savage ist mit seinem Teil für dem anderen Ding da, für sein Ohngesicht-Cosplay. Sein No-Face-Cosplay. Was er da gebastelt hat, dass das Ding auch wirklich Sachen verschlingen kann und so. Das ist schon heftig, was er da für eine Konstruktion basteln musste. Gut, Ohngesicht ist auch wieder ein bisschen was anderes als jetzt Monokuma. So, School Quest received. From Zero to Hero. Als erstes Achievement, das war mir schon klar. So, jetzt kann. Moment. Wie viele Save-Slots habe ich? Ich glaube Unlimited. Nee, 30. Okay. Noch speichere ich erstmal da und dann jeden Episodenabschluss speichere ich woanders dann nachher. Deswegen muss ich jetzt eigentlich auch noch am Ende speichern, aber Must kill someone. Kann ich das hier machen? Nee. Must kill someone to leave. My mind froze and my breath caught in my throat as I thought about that. I could feel a paralyzing fear slowly making its way through my body, dominating every last nerve. The air hung heavy on me, pressing down like a weight around my neck. Ich hole mir kurz noch, also ich habe zwar hier noch eine komplette Flasche trinken. Hier ist auch noch was drin, aber das hier fülle ich gerade nochmal auf. Und außerdem muss ich nochmal einen Ventilator machen. Also, kurz Moment. Also. Ich sagte ja, ich fülle das Ding auf. So. Ich habe zwar keine Eiswürfel mehr, weil ich leider heute früh keine reingemacht habe und ich habe die letzten jetzt dafür schon vorhin verbraucht. Aber naja. Down like a weight around my neck. Da waren wir, genau. It took everything I had just to endure that weight. Chapter 1. To survive. Daily life. Daily life. For as heavy as the air felt, I took to pierce it with her sharp words.
And?
So, what are you going to do now?
Hey.
Just stand around glaring at each other? The pointed comment was directed at everyone in the room. It helped pull us all back to reality. Right, she's right.
Listen to me!
Sometimes even if you're nervous or afraid, you just have to step forward. To forget such a simple fact, I can't forgive myself. I'm so ashamed.
You hear me?
Please, someone hit me. I can't forgive myself. Somebody hit me. Punish me.
Huh?
Jesus, if you have to tell it, time to yell about it, you have time to do something about it.
However...
Perhaps, but what is the mission exactly? Du meinst den Ultimate Moral Compass? Der wird noch lustiger. Der wird später noch lustiger. So viel kann ich dir versprechen. Der hier ist weird. Er ist weird. Er ist einer der Weirdos. Weil es gibt noch andere Weirdos. Das sind alles Weirdos. Irgendwo. Aber das ist der Grund, warum man eigentlich auch alle irgendwie so ein bisschen mag. Er hier ist ein Sim? Oder meinst du den anderen? Na, jetzt ist draußen gerade irgendwer. Die Fumi ist ein Simp. Das wirst du auch noch sehen, dass er ein Simp ist. Ich weiß, er wird dafür auch immer wieder verwendet, wahrscheinlich in Memes, aber das wird man schon noch merken. Perhaps, but what is the mission exactly?
Stupid.
Idiot. To look for a way out,
What the?
Ich weiß auch, in welchen Memes sie zum Beispiel vorkommen könnte. Nur, dass sie nicht so häufig verwendet wird, glaube ich. Obwohl, doch, sie wird noch häufig verwendet. Sie wird häufiger verwendet eigentlich. Glaube ich. We totally need to find whoever was controlling that stupid bear and beat the hell out of them. But before we do all that, maybe we should take a look at the handbook? Probably best to check out the school regulations Monokuma mentioned before doing anything else.
This is fine.
True. If we stumble around with no clue what the rules are, something like that might happen again. Shit.
Alright. So then...
Fine. Then let's hurry up and check out the stupid rules already. Ich glaube übrigens, ich müsste eigentlich mehrmals durchspielen, um alle Achievements zu kriegen. Ich glaube, das geht mit einem Mal nicht. Zumindest nicht alle Social Achievements, weil man muss die Social-Ränge von allen hochkriegen. Und ich glaube, das geht in der Zeit, die man so drauf hat, nicht. Aber man kann die Daten übernehmen. Irgendwie so war das doch. After turning on my e-handbook, the first thing that appeared was my name. So just like Monokuma said, the owner's name showed up front and center. Then from the main menu that popped up, I selected the school regulations icon. An itemized list appeared on screen with the school regulations. In other words, the rules being imposed on us all. Students may reside only within the school. Leaving campus is an unacceptable use of time. Nighttime is from 10 PM to 7 AM. Some areas are off limits at night, so please exercise caution. Sleeping anywhere other than the dormitory will be seen as sleeping in class and punished accordingly. With minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion. Discretion is advised. Violence against Headmaster Monokuma is strictly prohibited, as is destruction of surveillance cameras. Anyone who kills a fellow student and becomes blackened will graduate unless they are discovered. Additional school regulations may be added as necessary. Feeling a slight dizziness, I raised my face up from the screen. As I looked around, I saw the same stormy expression on everyone's faces.
Stop fucking around!
This is bullshit. What the hell kind of rules are all these? I'm not gonna let them control me. Jetzt mal meine eines Ohr ein bisschen freimachen, damit ich nicht zu laut rede, glaube ich. Well then, why don't you wander around the school without a care in the world and see what happens? Personally, I would love to see what happens when someone breaks one of the rules.
However...
But if you get punished like what we saw before, I don't think there'd be a respawn waiting for him. Nee, Respawns sind nicht.
Yo.
Ever since I was a kid, I grew up with my older brother pounding this into my head. When a man makes a promise, he has to keep it, even if it kills him.
And...
So what?
What?
I've made a ton of promises that I still have to keep, that's so what?
Piece of shit!
I can't afford to die here. Die in here. None of that makes so much sense to me. But you're saying you will follow the regulations, isn't that it?
That's true.
Huh? Oh, well, yeah, I guess you're right. I have a question. Regulation number 6, what do you think it means exactly? Anyone who kills a fellow student and becomes blackened will graduate unless they are discovered. Talking about the second half, right? Where it says, unless they are discovered. I was wondering about that myself. Saying that if you want to graduate, you have to kill someone without anyone finding out it was you. But why? Why do we have to do that? I don't see any reason to worry about it. Just worry about following the rules as they've been explained to us.
Such
Frankly,
ignorance.
I don't want to hear anything from someone who waits for others to decide what to do for them. Don't jab at me.
Give me a break.
More like a full-on stab. Well, for now, let's forget all that silly junk about murderers or whatever.
Okay.
Now that we know the rules, let's start exploring the school. True. We need to find out where exactly we are. Any way out? What about food and supplies?
You understand?
There are tons of questions we need to answer.
Let's do it!
Damn straight. Okay then, let's all start looking around. I'll be going alone.
What?
What? Hi. That's a pretty stupid idea, don't you think? Someone you might already have started thinking about murdering one of us. Are you saying we should stand around with them in our midst and make it that much easier for them?
Hold on a second.
Wait, hold on a second. You would never...
What?
Don't bother saying it couldn't happen. You can't deny the possibility. That's why you all seized up with fear when that graduation rule was made clear to you. Am I wrong? But... Ich schnitze mir 4 Pommes. Alter! Obwohl, kann ich auch essen, wenn ich will. Wieso nicht? Oh, ich bin froh, nächsten Monat kann ich mir endlich wieder ein bisschen mehr zum Essen holen. Das ist so gut. So gut. Kann ich endlich wieder ein bisschen mehr zu essen holen. Und vor allem auch... Jetzt habe ich vor allem auch endlich mal wieder Platz, um eine Tiefkühlpizza zu holen, zur Hölle. Dass ich was Schnelles da habe und nicht laufen nur Sachen aufzuwärmen. Gut, geht auch schnell, aber... Das ist das, was mich so ankotzt. Ich hab jetzt so die ganze Zeit über noch so viel gehortet an Zeug von meiner Mutter. Aber ich hatte ja auch nicht unbedingt Geld, deswegen war das ganz gut. Und ich hatte auch noch ganz viele Dosenfutter. Davon habe ich jetzt auch gerade mal wieder was gegessen heute mal Erbsen eintopft. Aber ich will halt unbedingt eigentlich mal ein bisschen auch was anderes haben. Weiß ich, wo wir demnächst dann auch wieder Baguettes und Pizza und sowas, dass ich wieder ein bisschen was anderes da habe. So, I'm simply acting in accordance with what I think is best for me.
Just hold on.
Hold on. Like hell, I'm gonna let you run off and do whatever you want.
What?
Out of my way, Plankton.
What?
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
Such ignorance.
One tiny bit of plankton drifting across the sea. So minuscule, so insignificant, that couldn't possibly have any kind of influence on the boundless ocean.
You're fucking dead.
I'm gonna kick your ass. Stop it, we shouldn't fight.
What?
Fuck you, just stay. Some kind of goody-goody little bitch.
You want to throw down?
Who do you think you are, talking to me like that? You think you're my fucking dad or something? No, I wasn't.
You son of a bitch!
Fuck you. Wham! He punched me. Black in a heap. Like something straight out of a comic book. I didn't even see the punch coming. It was just suddenly right there in my face. 1 second I was standing there. The next I was soaring through the air. Now that I think about it, maybe I'd kind of forgotten the kind of people I'd been trapped here with. Common sense had just stopped functioning. Being around all these ultimates had blown my fuses. So I guess I shouldn't be surprised it led to something as absurd as this. Dass ich manchmal das TH nicht richtig ausspreche und eine S rauskommt, das ist zum Kotzen. Ich weiß es besser, aber ich krieg's nicht besser hin manchmal. Kotzt mich an. Oh, ich sehe gerade, guck mal. Es leuchtet in... Nee, das hier leuchtet in der Farbe, die hinter ist. Oh, mein Ohr ist kurz durchsichtig. Ist nicht? Ich find's cool. Tut mir leid. Ich habe das jetzt schon genauer eingestellt, dass nicht mehr so viele Farben einfach so ausgeschnitten werden und das hier nicht mehr so flimmert und so, aber naja. Entschuldigung. Ich habe schon wieder mein Technikthema. Hab ich zum Anfang auch schon gehabt, wo noch keiner da war. Hatte ich nämlich noch ein paar Sachen einzustellen. Wie zum Beispiel auch den Greenscreen wieder. Manchmal ist das noch nicht so ganz fest irgendwie. Naja, mal gucken. But I just lost track of that sense of reality. Unterbreche damit leider auch den Train of Thought dabei. Entschuldigung. It was my last thought as my consciousness started to fade. Before it finally cut out completely. Pfump. Schon wieder K.O. When I finally opened my eyes again, what I saw was... Huh? Where am I? As if it had become part of my daily routine, I woke up in yet another room I'd never seen before. Okay, so... where am I now? You have access to the handbook menu. You can use this to check a variety of information as you place. Play. Open the handbook menu by pressing the X button. You can use this menu to check the school regulations and character info in the report card section. At certain points, map and truth bullets may not be available. You can also save and load game data under the assistance section. Finally, press the back button to review the transcript. This records all pertinent info, so you use this to review comments from everyone involved. Nee, jetzt geht endlich. Nein. Nein. X war das. X war das Menü. So. Das ist jetzt quasi die erste Save, aber also den ersten Save werde ich für den standardmäßigen Save behalten und den Rest muss ich dann gucken mal. To record all statements and events as they unfold. Genau. Presents. Ach Gott, das gab ja auch noch die Personal Presents. Ach du heilige Scheiße, ja. Oh, ich werde das halt... Also, tatsächlich, das normale Playthrough werde ich jetzt nur on-stream machen. Den Rest mache ich dann irgendwann off-stream oder gar nicht. Genauso wie auf PlayStation. Weil das braucht halt echt Zeit teilweise. Auch die Report-Card, da stehen halt immer so die Infos über die Leute. Bei Makoto natürlich aber nur seine Sachen. Halt mit Lucky oder Unlucky Student. Kiyotaka Ishimaru. Hatte halt immer unten Kompass etc. pp. Also die stehen hier alle einmal. Mondo, Leon, Fumi, Yasuhiro, Yoro, Sayaka, Kyoko, Aoi, Toko, Sakura. Ja, Celeste. Ich finde es auch interessant, dass da wirklich oben nur Celeste steht, einfach immer wieder, wie halt auch sonst. Jungkönig Shima, CEO Fujisaki. 15 Schüler. 15 potenzielle Mörder. Naja, 14. Oder bringen wir doch selber auch jemanden um? This must be the key to the room. My name is written on the keychain, which means it must be mine, right? Better hang on to it for now. This would appear to be the bathroom. Rattle. Ha, it's not opening. Guess it's locked. Könnte man meinen. Some kind of monitor. Ja. Was macht eigentlich die eine Kamera hier unten auf dem Boden? Ich verstehe das immer noch nicht. Some kind of lint. Ach nee, Lint-Roller. Farbroller, quasi. Guess we're supposed to clean up after ourselves. Ach, so eine Fusselrolle. Wahrscheinlich. Was ist das? It's a notepad. I guess the school must have given one to each of us. Probably. Surveillance camera. I have the idea that someone might be watching me right now. I'm not allowed to mess with the camera, so I'd better make sure I don't touch it. Well, doesn't seem to be anything particularly strange about the bed. Just an everyday trash can. I don't see any kind of trapdoor, hidden compartments or anything. Nice. Und guck mal, Münze. Und ja, man kriegt die Münzen über die ganze Tatsache, dass man erkunden darf. There's some kind of metal plate mounted here. Kennen wir schon. Und den Tisch haben wir noch nicht. Looks like there's something in the drawer. It's a toolkit. Must be brand new. It's still in the shrink wrap. I don't really need it right now, so I'll just leave it there. I'll leave it here. Nee, das war dafür, das war dafür, das war dafür. Noch. There's a piece of paper hanging up on the wall which says, announcement from Headmaster Monokuma. Each room's lock has been designed to completely protect against tampering or lockpicking. Making an individual room key is quite troublesome, so please make sure not to lose yours. Your room comes furnished with a shower, but please note that the water is turned off at night time. Also, the bathrooms in the guard's room include a lock of their own. Finally, we've prepared a small gift for each of you. For the girls, a sewing kit, and for the boys, a toolkit. The sewing kit includes a map of the body's vital organs. One step will do the job, girls. Otherwise, we believe a strong blow to the head with any of the tools should be ample. Don't think, just feel, and let's all enjoy ourselves. Crumpled up the sheet of paper and threw it in the trash. Yep, das Toolkit ist dafür gedacht. So, ich denke, ich habe alles erkundet. Looks like this door leads outside. It's locked. Some of the rooms have locks, huh? I think I'm starting to understand. This room must be anywhere other than the dormitory will be seen as sleeping in class and punished accordingly. This is my assigned dorm room. Someone must have carried me here after I fell unconscious. So that answers that question. Next question is, what's everyone else up to right now? Only one way to find out. And that's to get out of here. Flop. Dann wollen wir. Hey, raus aus meinem Räumchen. Weiter geht's. I rushed out of the room to meet up with all the others, but there was someone waiting for me there. It was like something out of an old TV show. Wham! Ah! Ah!
Oh,
Sieht
Sayaka?
ja immer noch sehr schön aus, muss man ja zugeben. Oh, Sayaka.
Sorry. Are you okay?
Aber
I'm fine. I hope you're okay. Sorry about that.
she had an embarrassed smile on her face. I stood up slowly. Are you okay, Sayaka? Are you hurt? You make it sound worse than it is. I'm completely fine. I know how I look, but I've actually built some pretty good muscle jumping up and down on stage. And that's good then. But are you okay? You know, from when Mondo hit you. It's true, I got knocked out right there in front of everyone. Guess I revealed my lack of cool right from the beginning.
Makoto.
Makoto. Oh, I'm fine. Nothing wrong here.
That's good.
I was kind of worried. Das ist das Schöne, manchmal kann man einige Sätze noch weglassen, weil sie so oder so schon vorkommen. Aber ja, schöner wäre es teilweise tatsächlich mit komplettem Voice-Acting, aber ich glaube, das passierte erst in Teil 2. Jetzt kann ich, Teil 2 hat das überall Voice-Acting? Teil 3 kann ich mir vorstellen, aber Teil 2, glaube ich, hat es noch nicht überall. Also, wir werden es sehen. Thanks. By the way, what are you doing here? Actually, I came to get you. You came to get me? If you
Listen.
really are feeling better, I was hoping you could come to the dining hall. The dining hall?
You see,
After you got knocked out, everyone decided to go and do their own thing. We decided it would be more effective if we split up to investigate. So we agreed to get together later on and talk about what we each find out. So does that mean it's almost time to get back together? That's what's going on, then of course I'll go with you.
that's good.
Good. I go on ahead and meet you at the dining hall then. Ich find's nur geil, dass sie erstmal nicht nachfragt, ob ich weiß, wo das ist. Genau, Byakuya. Ich finde halt auch die Darstellung, es ist ja nicht mal 8-Bit-Darstellung oder so, es ist ja eigentlich eine 1-Bit-Darstellung, schwarz-weiß. Und ich finde die eigentlich immer ziemlich gut aus, als gute Aussagen. Wenn man genau sieht, wer ist. Was mich immer noch verwirrt, ist hier diese leere Raum hier drin. Ich weiß auch gar nicht mehr, ob es da was gab. Ach nee, genau, das war der Innenhof. Jetzt sieht man es auch gerade kurz. Ein paar Bäume. Jetzt bin ich aber da nicht. Ja, ich darf ja jetzt nicht selber rumgucken. Okay, also ab zu Dining Hall. Das ist das Einzige, was mich ärgert, dass man da noch nicht richtig rumgucken darf, dann, sondern erstmal wirklich zu Dining Hall soll. This must be the dormitory dining hall. It looks pretty clean, so that's good. I guess that's not really important right now with us being prisoners here at all. Yeah, that's true. Nobody was there waiting for us. Don't really have much choice. I guess we should just wait here for now. Okay, let's just wait here. You heard that?
Like I said, I'm psychic.
Come on, I'm just kidding. Seriously, I just have amazing intuition. Really just intuition? Who knows? It's kind of sudden, I know, but here comes the tutorial. Right now, I'd like to talk about reactions. You're gonna be talking to Sayaka, right? Well, while you're talking to her, some proper words are going to appear. Here's how they work. Reaction! Oh, are you familiar with reactions? Well, just in case, let me explain. When proper words show up, if you press the Y button, you'll go into reaction mode. So when it comes to that dialogue, you can review whatever you talked about to look for more info. Talking to someone about things like this is called a reaction. Okay, do your best to enjoy it. Very important. Ah, have you gone ahead and used it already? Well, that's just wonderful. Oh, shit. Na denn, springen wir mal zur Ecke.
Hey,
Hey, Makoto. Huh? What is it? Well, it's just... Yeah, this is kind of continuing the self-introduction thing, but I wanted to ask you something. What did you want to ask me? So, did you happen to go to Blackroot Junior High? Were you maybe in class 2? Yeah, actually I was. I knew it! I went there too, I was in class 4 though. Do you remember me? Do I remember? Even back in middle school she was a celebrity with all kinds of ultimates surrounding her. How could I forget? Almost as surprising as the question was. She remembered me. We never even talked to each other, but somehow she still knew who I was.
Hey,
Stalker! Das ist die beste Vermutung, die man da haben kann eigentlich. Alles andere macht keinen Sinn, glaube ich. Hey, are you okay? Oh yeah, I'm just surprised is all. I wouldn't have thought you'd remember me. I went to the same school for 3 years, of course I remember. Well, that's true, but there were lots of students in our grade, right? Plus I've never even been the type of person to ever really stand out. I'm average at everything, and my hobbies are totally normal. Even normal would call me boring. What are you talking about? You're so strange. Strange? That's... Started giggling even louder. That somehow mysterious smile of hers made my heart grow calmer. The smile was the nicest smile I'd ever seen.
that's good.
Anyway, I'm really glad that I know somebody here. Talking to you has made me feel a lot better about all this. You're amazing, Makoto. No, I'm really not. Nothing at all compared to all your ultimates. But you're the one that helped me find my courage again, not any of those ultimate students. Thank you for saying that.
Okay.
Thank you for helping me out. I'm going to become your ultimate assistant. Huh? My assistant? Yep, I'm your assistant now. I'm going to help you out as much as I can, so let's get out of here together. She says things like that, it just gets me pumped up. Oof. Which is nice, but still, everyone else is still late. Besides that, I don't even know what time it is right now. There must be a clock around here somewhere. So what time is it right now? What, 7 o'clock at night? We're on couches for a pretty long time. Let's see. Without being able to look out the window, I've lost all sense of time. If I have to stay in this place for too long, I might just go crazy.
Hey,
I can't believe no one's here yet. I'm sure they'll start showing up soon. Almost like he timed it, Taka threw open the dining hall doors right as Sayaka said that.
Hey!
Ah, Makoto, Sayaka. So you two got here first, huh?
How unfortunate.
Too bad, I was sure I'd beat everyone here. Yes, that just means I don't have enough fighting spirit yet.
Got it!
I won't give up. Next time I swear I'll win no matter what it takes. Justice shall always prevail. Kell ist halt echt so bescheuert, Junge. So auf Regeln zu pochen ist halt so unnötig irgendwo. It's a bit much, don't you think? Denke ich auch. And soon after that, everyone else came strolling in one after another. After a few minutes, everyone had gathered in the dining hall.
Okay, it looks like everyone's here. Time to start the meeting! Let's all go around and share what we found out during our respective investigations. The sooner we find out what's going on, the sooner we get out of here.
Wenn man die so alle so da sitzen sieht. Yakuya komplett abseits, Toko daneben, lustigerweise. Ach ja.
hold on a sec.
Wait, hold on a second.
What are you talking about?
What's wrong? What about... what's her name? You know, the silver-haired girl. Oh yeah, Kyoko. What about her?
Aww.
He's not here. What? Took another look around the dining hall. Sure enough, she was nowhere to be seen. I wonder where she went. Has anyone seen her? Everyone just shook their heads.
Huh?
Wait, so nobody's seen her? Why hasn't Kyoko shown up yet? Because
Yes, indeed.
it doesn't matter. You must kill someone if you want to leave. It's as simple as that. The rest is up to you. Give it your all to achieve the best outcome in the worst way possible. Possible? Was she really? I don't know. I'm just overthinking things. Darn it, Kyoko, you're really going to be late at this on the first day of school. No fairy tale more today, was? Hat Eileen jetzt auch gemacht? Oh. Not only is she late, she didn't tell anyone she would be late. Most unbecoming personality trait.
Come on.
Ehrlich? Hat also aufgehört, ja? Ich glaube, ich habe mit dem Handy noch allen möglichen Scheiß nicht gerade ausmachen kann. Was wollte ich gerade noch gucken? Ach ja, genau. Was ich gucken wollte. Entschuldigung, kleinen Moment. Ah, okay. Ist noch Musik am Laufen. Ja. You're being a real jackass right now, you know that? What do you want me to do? Punctuality is everything.
You hear me?
Now then, I declare that the first session of the Hope Speak Academy briefing meetings has begun. Actually, first of all, talked enough, maybe we should listen to what everyone else has to say. Okay, let's do that. Now? What's up? I feel like I really have become your personal assistant, don't you agree? Don't you agree? I may not be the best assistant in the world, but I'll give it everything I've got. No, you've already done so much as my assistant. Good. Let's listen to everyone. Ach, darf ich noch nicht sprechen, ja? Okay, so since you're in the dark about all this, let me lay out what's been going on. Everyone split up to investigate different parts of the building, but
You see,
Yakuya and Taka each went off on their own, and so did Kyoko. I wanted to try and find some clues as to who's responsible for imprisoning us here. But unfortunately I made no such discoveries. That's all from me. Hey, that's it? But I covered anything. Naturally I would have more to say, but I didn't, so I don't. Right, understood. So, jetzt haben wir noch
you
Taka.
see.
Spent some time looking around the dormitory and
Listen to me!
I made the discovery of the century. I found that there was exactly one room for each person. So yeah, I figured that out before anything else.
Yeah.
Each door already has a nameplate on it, so I guess all the rooms have been assigned already. Each room was attached to a keychain with a... Each room key was attached to a keychain with the owner's name precision etched onto it. Confirmed that the room I was earlier in in fact my room. Nochmal. Which confirms that the room I was in earlier is in fact my room.
And plus,
Oben rechts die Anzeige? Das ist aber nur Background-Musik. Einfach nur die Musik, die läuft. Und dazu ein entsprechender Equalizer. Mehr ist das nicht. Hey Ninja! Mehr ist das nicht. Chihiro and I found out that all the rooms are totally soundproof. next door neighbor could scream their lungs out and you wouldn't hear a thing. Well, each room also had a private bathroom, which could also lock. Looked like there were only locks on the bathrooms in the girls' dorms. But when I checked my bathroom door before, it definitely seemed like it was locked. That's weird. Should double check that later.
Hey, come on.
Okay, so they got a bunch of rooms ready for us. They're assuming we're gonna be here for a while.
Quiet down and listen!
Well, better to have than have not. At least we don't have to worry about surviving like wild animals. Can't be all you have to report, can it, Mr. Student?
Got it!
That's all for my report. Let's move on to whoever's next. Ja, ich muss halt nicht immer mit Sayaka sprechen. Das lässt nicht mein...
You see?
It ran off on their own, and so did Kyoko. Looks like Leon, Hero, Junko, and Shiro all grouped up together. Went all up and down the school, double-checking the windows in all the hallways and classes. Tried to see if we could get any of those metal plates to come off. What happened was... nothing, not a damn thing. Couldn't get a single one to budge even a little bit.
What should I do?
Wasn't any hope of escape anywhere. School really has been totally cut off.
This is bad.
This sucks.
Bad.
Really sucks. Sucks. What the hell are we gonna do?
Hey, come on.
Get down, calm down. You're starting to make me nervous. Gut. Dann haben wir das bis dahin. Same goes for Hina, Sakura, and Mondo. Celeste, Toko, and Hifumi were left over, so they joined up. Hina, Sakura, and Mondo. We thought maybe we could find some way to communicate with the outside, so we went looking all over.
Sorry.
But we didn't find a thing. Sorry.
Yo.
I went back to the main hall, thinking maybe we could do something about that giant hunk of metal.
What?
But even with Sakura and me both, wouldn't budge. Filled with desks and chairs and nothing. Schau das, like metal. Es ist doch auch aus Metall, Mondo. Mann, bist du
Yes, indeed.
yes, it is metal. Anyway, if we're gonna get out here, it's not gonna be through there. I feel like I could just cry, but no, I have to hold it in. I have to manage my hydration.
So then...
I shall tell you what happened next. Nothing to do with communicating with the outside world, but it's still worth worrying about. In both the school and dorm areas, there was a set of stairs leading up to another floor.
But
There are gates there, and we couldn't find any way to open them, so we couldn't check it out. In other words, at this point we are only able to search the first floor.
However...
We can further assume that there is potentially something about the second floor as well. If that's the case, there's at least a chance it may lead to a way out. Ja, naja. Ja, nein! Normal. Ich muss noch das letzte React machen. Zack. Celeste told them from you were left over, so they joined up.
let's see.
I'm being honest, I can't quite say we acted as one. Whether we did nothing as one, we spent the entire time in the gym.
Most unfortunate.
Honestly, we are not exactly the types to go running around to school like a gang of junior detectives.
What the hell's wrong with
What the
you?
hell were you thinking just sitting around the gym the whole time? It's not like any of you invited me along. Nobody said, hey, come with us. Blame you for leaving me out. It's your fault. Nein, das war gerade ein bisschen stolzstottern gesprochen. Aber sie ist halt auch wirklich sehr seltsam, immer noch, was das angeht. You wanted to go with someone, you should have just said something. Forget it. I don't want to go anywhere with a dirty slut like you. Slut? Your mind is as sin as your body. You make me sick to my stomach. You fucking make me sick to my stomach. Every time I
Are
see
you
you.
for real?
Finger auf die. Hey, so. Entschuldigung, jetzt habe ich gerade... Das war gerade noch eine Assoziation, die gerade direkt im Kopf, in meinem Kopf war. Bezogen auf Tears of Grace und seinen Sonic 06 Playthrough. I don't even know how to react. How can you say something so awful to someone you just met?
Hey, come on.
Alright guys, everybody just calm down, okay? All the stress is bad for your skin, you know. Yeah, it sounds like you two are so close now. You're fighting like sisters. Don't think that's what's going on, Sayaka.
Hey,
That's what they have to say, huh? And I guess I'm the only one left. I went and had a look around the dining hall. Found a fridge in the back of the kitchen and it was overflowing with all kinds of stuff.
that's
I
good.
guess we don't have to worry about food at least. Sure, for now, but even with all that, there are 15 of us. How long can the food last? You can just eat sesame seeds or something. Huh? What am I, parakeet? What am I, a parakeet? I don't think we have to worry about it. All the food gets restocked automatically each day. At least that's what Monokuma said. You saw him?
Okay.
Yeah, he came out of nowhere while I was checking the fridge, told me that and then disappeared again. He was so fast, I can't believe someone could have been moving him around with a remote control.
That's...
Recognized toy that can just appear from nowhere. Can't tell if we're supposed to be afraid or not.
But...
Was everything okay? Didn't try to, like, eat you or anything?
Huh?
Eat her? What do you mean by that? I mean, say, what kind of eating are you talking about? Come on, man!
Hey, you bastard!
What the hell, fatty? You're acting like some kind of sleazy drunk dude.
Actually,
Not like this good kind of drunk dude. Hey, stop screwing around, all of you. You still asleep or something? The prisoners here, we could all just die any second.
shit.
She's right. We can't be making stupid jokes right now, we gotta do something or... Voice cut through the noise, interrupting Mondo. While spending an awful lot of time yelling and carrying on. Do you really think you can afford to do so? None of you accepted the reality of the situation? Kyoko, where the hell have you been? We already started the meeting without you. Didn't say a word. Instead, she just dropped this piece of paper on the table. Huh? What's this? Appears to be a map of Hope's Peak Academy. Map? What the? Where did you find this?
Wow.
Doesn't matter where I found it.
What the heck?
Does matter. You're really freaking us out right now.
But more important,
Never mind that. What's it mean?
it would seem...
Just look at it. The building we're in right now is laid out in precisely the same way as Hope's Peak Academy. So, what you're saying is... This really is Hope's Peak Academy?
It's true.
Well, in terms of reconstruction, yes. It looks like it's had a number of strange renovations done to it. Renovations?
However...
I didn't know all the details yet. All I found was details about the first floor. But then, this really is Hope's Peak. This really is Hope's Peak. You can get kidnapped and taken to some other place. So stupid, it's not even possible. This is where the country's future elites are supposed to come and learn.
But...
This really is Hope's Peak. Where are all the other students? Hey, come on, guys. Let's just stop talking about all this, negative stuff. Aren't you worried? Things don't look good.
Yo!
Worried? What's that to be worried about? I mean, this was all planned out, right? People in charge of Hope's Peak put this all together, right? And if I get stressed every time something like this happens, I'd have ectoplasm shooting out of my mouth.
You know?
Good things come to those who wait, right? So we just gotta chill and everything will work itself out. Sag mal nicht so schnell.
What's your problem?
Why are you laughing? What's so funny? What's so funny? I'm just happy, that is all. It seems splitting up to investigate was a good idea after all. Had you been listening? Ja, keine Sorge, ich trinke gleich nochmal was. Had you been listening? Looking around was a total waste of time. We didn't find anything out, find a way out, didn't find... Ich fange schon an, richtig zu stottern, wenn ich das lese, weil ich immer wieder versuche, an den falschen Stellen zu stottern. Didn't find a way out. didn't find who's behind this. We still have no idea what's going on.
Oh,
Huh. Is it not crystal clear to you what is going on?
are you okay with this?
Perfectly up. Sehr Blick so. So richtig schön so. Richtig Psycho. Ich finde den Blick immer noch extrem Psycho, wenn sie hier aufhört. It's perfectly obvious that we have been imprisoned in some secret location with no way out. None of us had any response to that. Didn't want to accept that reality, but it was staring at us right in the face. You didn't have to go and say that. I was trying to not to think about it. Now we are trapped here. What are we supposed to do? It's very simple. If you want to leave, you just have to kill.
Stop it!
Don't even joke about that. Man, just calm down, please. We need you to stop and think about what to do from here.
Seems like...
There's gotta be something we can do. There's gotta be something we can do. What we can do is adapt to living our lives here from now.
That's...
Live here? You're saying we should just accept it?
Do you understand?
Do you understand? Das ist immer so creepy manchmal. Wie gesagt, rein vom Charakter ist sie trotzdem interessant. Auch wenn sie Queen of Liars ist. Lack of adaptability is a lack of survivability. Survival is not based on who is the strongest or the smartest. It comes down to who can adapt.
Actually,
As someone who has come out on top more than once, I have a suggestion.
What?
What do you mean? You understand that we are trapped here, which means we will be spending the night. However, you all remember the rule regarding nighttime, right? Nighttime is from 10 PM to 7 AM. Some areas are off limits at night, so please exercise caution. Sleeping anywhere other than the dormitory will be seen as sleeping in class and punished accordingly.
let's see.
So regarding this nighttime, I think we need to add a rule of our own. What do you mean? Going out at nighttime should be prohibited altogether. Skill regulations do not actually tell us not to go out at night. I would like to make it official. But why?
Are you okay with this?
The way things are now, every time night comes, we will all start to get worried and anxious.
Okay.
We will all be afraid someone might try and come kill us. What? We have to worry about that night after night for who knows how long. It will wear us down in no time.
I see.
You're suggesting we limit our activity at night as a kind of preventative measure?
Indeed.
However, unlike the other rules, nobody can be forced to comply. We all have to agree to follow it.
What can we do?
I see what you mean, but I think I can agree to that. It's like the little goth just said. Without something like that, we're just gonna self-destruct.
Listen to me!
On behalf of all the men here, I agree to comply.
What?
Hey, you can't just decide to speak for us.
This is fine.
So everyone is in agreement. Good. Then if you will excuse me.
Huh?
Wait, where are you going?
Let's see.
It's almost night time. I want to take a shower before it arrives.
I hope you are well.
Goodbye. Moving with pure elegance, Celeste left the dining hall. Her behavior seemed so natural, I couldn't imagine anyone even trying to stop her. So, I guess it's pretty obvious where we go from here. We'll be spending the night, it looks like. Adaptability. So, Mr. Chairman, what next? One person already left. Well then, what say we call an end to today's meeting?
You understand?
Like she said, it's almost nighttime anyway. We can reconvene first thing tomorrow morning.
Huh?
We really have to stay the night here?
What can we do?
We don't have a choice. We can't go for long without getting some sleep.
This sucks.
So we have to just give up. That's all fine and good for today, but what do we do tomorrow?
So in the end...
Our only option is to split up, look around again, and let everyone know if we find anything. Yeah, okay, let's do that.
Aww.
We're done here for today? Good. I'm exhausted. Heavy movements. Everyone headed off to their private rooms. Makoto, are you going to call it a day? Yeah, let's go. Dum, dum, dum. Is this really where I'll be staying for the foreseeable future? Well, that's right, I should check the bathroom one more time before I go to bed. The girls' bathroom should have locks on them, right? Alright, let's open it up. Riddle. There's no use, it really is locked. Bzzz, bzzz, wrong. Not locked. Holy crap! Jeez, talk about an overreaction. It's like you just saw a ghost or something.
What?
Something? What? What? Like some kind of bear ghost? What are you doing here?
What?
Makoto, this is a super duper majorly bad. So bad it's almost magical. Ultra magical awful attack. Point of fact, I acknowledge that the bathroom in your room has a problem with the door frame. Wait, so the reason it won't open isn't because it's locked? The door just doesn't fit?
Hey,
Did you see the notice? What can't you read? The bathroom and the boys' room don't have locks. I mean, the lock in the boys' bathroom is kind of pointless, don't you think?
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
It's not that pointless, I guess. But I'm no expert on the birds and the bees and all that.
Listen up!
Anyway, there's a little trick to opening this particular ill-fitting door. And that's what I'm here to teach you. Okay, ready? You're just gonna turn the doorknob, then lift up where you pull.
Yes, indeed!
Well, give it a try. Turn the knob and lift the door up while I pull. When I did that, the door opened without a problem. See? It opened right up. It's a tricky though. You're just the only one that doesn't fit quite right. You're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right? But it looks like you're not lucky at all.
Bye-bye!
Anyway, I suddenly don't feel like being here anymore. Bye! Hey, wait! Damn it. Dum, bum, bum, bum. So. Mir fehlt einmal diese Rest der Mühe.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Don't let the bed bugs bite. Looks like it's nighttime. We all promised we wouldn't leave our rooms now. All I can do now is try and get them to sleep. Still mumbling to myself, I collapsed into bed. My eyes closed almost immediately. It's not that I was ready for bed exactly, I was just utterly exhausted. It was as if I'd spent an entire day staring at a TV watching movies. Like some kind of illusion where I'd been tossed into a made-up fantastical world. Yeah, that feels about right. There's no easy way to just accept the situation we've suddenly been dropped into. Nicht unbedingt, nee. Schön. So this is how the curtain closed on my first day at Hope's Peak Academy. Soon enough I was asleep. Be too much to hope that when I woke up I'd realize it was all a dream. Kind of lame as far as endings go, but I'd be fine with that. Actually, that would be the best. Ja, das wäre zum Besten. Monokuma Theater! In any normal school, Mr. Monokuma would be a kind teacher, but when I think about what's coming up, I'm just so full of pride and joy. The ceremony earlier today was absolutely splendid, thank you all very much. Remember that you're all students of Hope's Peak Academy and strive to refine your ideals.
I swear to you, I will send you all off into a new tomorrow!
Ah ja. Bing, bong. Wecker, 7 Uhr.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Beautiful day! Shit. Apparently it's morning. But thanks to the total lack of windows, there's no way to know for sure. Now, wait, what should I do now? I should go find Sayaka and we can figure out where to go from there here together. She did say she's my assistant now. Okay, it's decided. I'm gonna head to her room. With a newfound determination, I left my room. Oh, guck mal. Good morning, Makoto. Good morning. Yes, morning routines are quite a delight. Such an energizing way to start the day.
You understand?
Now then, let's make sure we both do our very best to start the day. Sure. No, he's always like this. Traurigerweise ist das, ja. So, Sayaka ist hier direkt neben mir. There's the doorbell next to the door. I guess I should use that. Ding dong. Hello? Morning, Sayaka.
Hi, Makoto.
Oh, Makoto, perfect timing. Huh? Listen, I have a favor to ask. Favor? It's just getting ready to head out. If it's okay, would you like to come with me? Maybe we could talk. You sure? Where are you headed? Thinking that there might be something around here I could use for self-defense. Self-defense? Well, I mean, whoever's keeping us here could show up and attack us anytime. You never know. They trapped us here. They presented us with the rules for murdering each other. They put us in this insane position. She's right. You never know when they might attack. So I just to be able to protect myself no matter what happens. Weapon to protect yourself. Well, now that I think about it, the display case in the gym entryway had a bunch of stuff. Maybe... Oh, the gym. Okay, let's go. Again?
Like I said, I'm psychic.
Come on, I'm just kidding. Seriously, I just have amazing intuition. Really so easy to predict. Für sie, ja, sagen wir es mal so. Wie gesagt, ich habe ja schon vorhin gesagt, so Stalker. Würde man eigentlich davon ausgehen, dass sie viele Stalker hat, was wahrscheinlich auch der Fall ist, aber naja. Anyway, we should head to the gym. For anyone who just hates walking around the school, we've got some good news. You can now teleport using the map section of the handbooks menu. It's as simple as opening the map menu and choosing where you want to go. Or you can only teleport to hallways and marked waypoints. Plus you can teleport to places you haven't been or places that are blocked off. Depending on certain story moments, there will be times when you won't be able to teleport at all. Finally, try not to teleport inside any walls. There's a chance you could get lost forever. And then, there's a chance you could get lost forever. Gerade echt so ein, das war vom Gefühl her gerade so ein reiner GLaDOS-Moment irgendwie. Well then, good luck and have fun. Ja, nix. First floor. Nicht mehr im Kopf, dass das so schlimm war vom Gedanken her, aber naja, war. Ist nämlich seltsam, so wie die Karte verschoben ist, irgendwie gedreht. So. Is this a sword? Oh no, I think it's just a replica. Still, it's pretty impressive. It's completely covered in a gold coating. Jeez, I barely touched it and got that gold stuff all over my hands. Oh, you're right. Your hands are totally gold. Even just for self-defense, I think it's a little... Still better than nothing, I guess.
Hey,
You should take it with you. Might help liven up your room a little. Think so? But I guess you'd better be careful taking it back. You should wrap it in a newspaper or something. Just like that, it's been decided. I don't see anything that could be really used for self-defense, though. Hey, don't worry about it. It's not like you need it right away, right? Plus, if anything were to happen, when the time comes, I'll protect you. You protect me? Thank you for saying that. I've got you on my side, I guess I don't need your weapon after all. Sayaka giggled as she said that. Mysterious smile. I can tell it comes from the heart. It makes me feel at ease. I look at her, I honestly feel like I can do anything. Okay, we can stop looking for a weapon then. But as long as we're here, let's hang out a bit more. Ja gut. I know I said I wanted to talk to you, but now that we're here, I don't really know what to talk about.
Sorry.
I wasn't the one who invited you to come with me, too. Sorry. That's okay. I mean, if there's nothing to talk about, then we can just not talk, right?
Huh?
Yeah? You have to force yourself to talk. You can just, I don't know, stare off into space or whatever. Stare off into space? No, but you're probably super bored. Just standing around doing nothing. No, it's not that it's boring, it's just... I've never really done it before. I didn't have a lot of time to just do nothing. I guess that makes sense. I'm not a normal high school student like me. You've got tons of stuff to do every day.
Listen.
Hey, this is kind of nowhere, but... Makoto, do you have a dream? Well, what about you, Sayaka? It's your dream, I'd love to hear. My dream is... always wanted to be a star as long as I can remember. Grew up without a mother, you know. My dad worked really late every night. I was always home alone. I was just a kid, you know. So I was really lonely. That all changed when I saw a pop star on TV for the first time. She was so pretty, like a princess, and she could sing and dance. More than anything else, there was her smile. Looking at her smile, I could feel my loneliness melting away. I decided that's what I wanted to be someday. I wanted to give that kind of encouragement to others. Eventually, that became my dream. So amazing. That's so amazing, though. You were able to actually fulfill your lifelong dream. Honestly, it's really incredible. I did whatever it took to reach that dream. I mean it, even some things that aren't so pleasant. Huh?
You see.
I honestly believe that as long as you kept chasing your dreams, someday they had to come true. But to do that, you can't take your eyes off of your dream, not even for a second. Even if sometimes it's a bad dream, whether you're awake, whether you're asleep. To make your dream a reality, you have to keep your gaze fixed on it no matter what. In that world, if you lose focus for even a split second, you get left behind. You have to keep on swimming against the current, without even taking time to breathe. That's the kind of world my dream lives in. Is it really that tough? Not fun at all?
Oh no!
Oh no, don't get the wrong idea, it's super fun.
But
that's exactly what scares me. Huh? I enjoy every single day I wake up and get to do what I do. Everyone in our group is amazing, we're rivals in a way, but they all mean so much to me. We've been performing together since we were young, so they're all like family to me. Japanische Idols und das Ganze drumherum ist ja so oder so ein Ding, ne? Wenn man so bedenkt, was die teilweise durchstehen müssen, und ich glaube K-Pop-Idols sind noch schlimmer in der Hinsicht. Weil macht kaum Unterschied eigentlich. Weder in Japan noch in Korea macht das kaum Unterschied. Das ist fast beides gleich schwer und leicht zermürbend, möchte ich mal behaupten. Without them, I would have given up on my dream a long time ago. To work together and fulfill our dreams together has brought me to so much happiness.
But that's why...
But that's the thing that scares me the most. If the world gets tired of us, then what happens? What happens to us? Then the dream dies, those wonderful days come to an end and everyone goes their separate ways. Hat sie gar nicht so recht. Sayaka, she's trembling. She must be terrified. Worked so hard, sacrificed so much to get where she is. She must be terrified of losing it. Das passiert halt irgendwann.
You see?
Oh, that's the reason I decided to come to help Pete. Huh? What do you mean? Well, they say that if you graduate from here, success is basically guaranteed. Which means I could keep on performing with my best friends forever and ever. At least that's what I thought. Ready to believe that, but now we're trapped here with no way out. Probably waiting for me. I'm in here. The world out there is forgetting about me. And by midnight, we are all disappearing. Still. Sayaka?
Why?
I can't afford to be stuck in here. Was? Das konnte ich gerade nicht richtig raushauen, tut mir leid. It was the first time I heard her cry out from deep within herself. She sounds desperate. But I can understand why she'd feel that way. Trapped here this way, the dream she put so much effort into is on the verge of disappearing forever. And that isn't something that can be fixed with a few kind words. The weight she's carrying, I can't even imagine it.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to complain. Kinda killed the mood, huh? No, not at all.
Sorry.
Really sorry. Sayaka? Actually, are you hungry? Before we head back, why don't we go to the dining hall and get some food? So...
Okay.
You want me to make us something to eat? It might not look like it, but I'm actually a pretty good cook. Oh, really? What's your specialty? Chili oil. You mean the condiment? Just kidding. She burst out laughing. Her earlier mood disappeared, replaced by the bright smile I'd quickly grown used to. But how did it happen so fast? It's almost like a mask, like some kind of neutral expression. Yep. Sie hat auch häufiger die Maske auf. Das Problem beim Idol sein, wenn man es so nimmt. Anyway, we headed to the dining hall to get something to eat before returning to our rooms. Das ist quasi der erste Moment, wo wir jetzt halt ein bisschen die Beziehung mit Sayaka ein bisschen verbessern. The only thing in my room is a fake sword covered in gold. But does this make me feel that much more uncomfortable? Anyway, there's still plenty of time left in the day. I really don't feel like just sitting here. We will take a look around. About to have your first experience with free time. Would you like to hear more? Not at all, because I know how it works generally. So, jetzt müssen wir mal kurz gucken. Ich suche jemanden bestimmten. Nee. Sayaka würde ich gleich noch nehmen, so ist nicht, aber... Gut Gott, wen anders. Erstmal da sein. AV Room. Kann ich mich nicht importen? Ah, ich kann mich... Ah, okay. Das war der Waypoint. Ich war halt noch nicht im AV Room, deswegen konnte ich mir noch nicht importen. Klar. Sinn.
Hey, listen!
Seriously trapped in here? Scheinbar ja. Aber ich kann nicht mit dir reden, das ist echt ein bisschen. DVD player. I don't see any actual discs nearby. DVD player is useless by itself. But something to watch at least. That will help pass the time. Oh, guck mal, cool. Zu dem Monitor ist noch das andere da hinten. Da ist noch die eine Kamera und das war's.
Hey, listen!
Nee. Anders. Das was wir anders gemacht. Kummer Shop, das wäre halt eben Zeugs, wo man jetzt was Sachen kriegen könnte. Das ist aber gerade ziemlich unwichtig. Da komme ich noch nicht rein. Well, bad, must be locked. Yep. Probably is. Spare Hotel. Ja, das Dormitory. Einer der beiden Räume ist hier der, wo wir angefangen haben, glaube ich. This blackboard belongs to us now. Secret beauty. Can't believe how bizarre Hope's Peak Academy turned out to be. It's made me weak. It's made me depressed. Okay. Nun. Ich weiß doch, dass Feuer nehmen sollen. Und ja.
Hey, come on!
Can't believe how pissed off I am right now.
Stop fucking around!
When are they gonna let us out of this hellhole? I want to talk to the manager. Jetzt würde das was bringen. Das ist noch der Zettel von vorher. Ja, still laying there. Absolutely no desire to look at it ever again. Ich hab jetzt gelesen, aber nein. So. Weiß ich gerade gar nicht. Also doch, ich weiß schon, was ich mag. Oh, das ist gelockt. Schade. Infirmary ist locked. Und dann Kuma? Ah ne, er sagt es wirklich auch so. Lucy erkennt Corinne. Wunder. Macht ja auch Sinn. Nichts zu finden. Die Rolls wieder, ja. Ach ja. Trophies and other items. Okay, ich kann nicht nochmal näher ranschauen. Schade. Da eigentlich darauf gehofft. Nur der Monitor. Eine Kamera. I'll smash that camera, but if I break it, the camera will break me. So I just have to try and ignore it. Eingestern hast du nicht gespendet, kann ich dir beantworten. Hast du nicht? This is one of the monitors monitoring my peers on. No, it's just showing the school crest. Don't even want to think about when you might show up on the thing next. Ja. Okay, also auch nichts Neues. Der Gym. Ich werde euch daran nicht erinnern, ihr müsst daran selbst denken. Ich werde da euch nicht dran erinnern. Ich bin ja derjenige, der es eigentlich vermeiden will, das zu spielen. Nein, irgendwann muss ich schon spielen, so sollte ich es auch mal spielen, aber Vorsicht und so. In der Hinsicht. Kinda busy, man. Looking for an exit. Did this sound convincing? Totally just slacking off. I'm sure we'll get out of here somehow. Ja, also so fertig wie du warst, kein Wunder eigentlich, ja. Surveillance camera and that. That's what I can only assume is a gun attached to it. I wish I hadn't seen that. Entrance is being blocked by each step of metal. Looks like some kind of mailbox. There's nothing in it. Bling. Doch, ein Münzchen. Okay, ich dachte, das wäre auch noch was. Kann ich auch nicht rangucken. Gut. Leave the area. Bleibt eigentlich nur noch wieder das Dormitory. Weil im zweiten Floor kommen wir nicht, da ist das Gitter vor. Da ist das Gitter. I can see some stairs, but the gate is shut tight. I wonder what we have to do to open it. Was müssen wir wohl tun? Wer weiß. Hotel bitte, dankeschön. Looks like I can't get in there. Hi! Ahoy! Remember me? The one and only Fumi Yamada. Wie wär's mit ich will dich mich nie wieder an dich erinnern? Getting stuck in here is like totally disgusting. I wanna get out of here. Wie sich hier alles aufstellen muss. Hier ist Celeste. Everyone's working hard to trying to find an exit, are they not? Good luck with that. I have no interest in such menial labor. Ja. Die Persona, die sie sich aufgebaut hat. Europäische Adel. So ungefähr. Gott, das ist so viel hier. Ich möchte mehr davon haben. Ich möchte Zeugs davon selber besitzen. Some kitchen knives hanging on the wall. There's a whole bunch of different kinds. I had no idea you need so many to cook. Och, man kann viele verschiedene Arten schon gebrauchen, ich nicht. How long am I going to be stuck here being watched by all these cameras? Well, pretty long. Oh, fuck. Ideally style display case. There's all kinds of food and stuff lined up inside. Freue mich darüber mehr als ich sollte wahrscheinlich. How do we get out of here? There's gotta be an exit somewhere. Sakura. Hey, did you find a way out of here? Didn't find a thing. Nothing. Zippo zilch. It's all my motivation. Aww. I'm in now. Toll. Gut. Das schließt die Charaktere ab. Wir haben noch den Norden. Ich weiß, dass das Shihiro ist. Fashion magazines. There's some magazines laying around. Probably to kill time while you're waiting for your laundry. Was in der Richtung? Was macht da ein School-Swimsuit? This swimsuit hanging out to dry. Oh, yes it is. Eine gute Frage. Von mir soll wirklich so ein klassischer School-Swimsuit. Oh! A vending machine. It's always nice to have a drink while your laundry gets done. Noch irgendwas? Oh ja, jede einzelne Maschine drin. Washing machine, not surprising, this is the laundry room after all. Washing machine. Ich untersuche jetzt jede, weil jeder könnte eine fucking Monokuma-Con sein. Tut mir leid. Ja, da ist einer. Siehst du? Was ist das? Ah, die anderen drei nichts, oder? Hab ich Glück. Ha! Da kommen die letzten auch noch. Ja, schade. Swimsuit hatten wir, das hatten wir. Ah, die können wir auch nochmal mitnehmen. Zur Sicherheit. Oh, Moment. Das war ein anderer Text. Surveillance camera. I have the idea that someone might be watching me right now. I have to keep it in mind that it's against the regulation to mess with any of the cameras. As much as it gets on my nerves, I'd better leave it alone.
What should I do?
I'm kinda scared. You really trapped in here? Yep, we are trapped here. That's the problem. So, jetzt gucken wir nochmal auf der Map. Hab ich. Nur die beiden, die hier noch rumpoppen, hab ich nicht. Und ich weiß, mit wem ich da jetzt reden will. This is press the doorbell. Ding dong. No, Makoto. So anxious, I really am afraid. Should I talk to Saya before a while? Yep. Going to try and cheer me up?
Sorry.
Sorry for making you take time out of your day like this. Best to comfort Sayaka. Sayaka and I grew a little closer today. We'd like to give Sayaka a present. Nein, ich hab keine. Makoto, you think you could make time for the two of us to talk? What's wrong? Why are you being so formal? Well, it's just that was kind of formal, but just because I know I can count on you. No? Having you by my side really makes me feel a lot better. If you weren't here with me, I just didn't know what I'd do. I'd be lost.
But that's why...
I hate that we had to meet again under such awful conditions, but I'm relieved you're with me. Ayaka, being here face to face and hearing her say that, it's nice, but kind of embarrassing at the same time. I know how you feel. You being here is what saved me. Really? Thank you for the flattery. That smile. Mysterious smile that softens my heart. I really wasn't flattering her. That smile saved me. But it's kind of strange, you know. I never thought I'd get a chance to really talk to you like this. All through middle school you never talked to me. In fact, you never even looked at me. Because you were like a celebrity, I couldn't just go around staring at you. Wait, I didn't know I never looked at you.
Hey,
Because I looked at you all the time. Huh?
I
was always looking for an opportunity to talk to you. You wanted to talk to me?
But...
Since I always had so many people around me, we ended up graduating without saying a word. It was one of my biggest regrets. But why me? Remember during our first year of junior high that huge bird wandered into the school pond? Do you know that I think about it? I do sort of remember something like that. It's like out of a fairy tale. The turtle once every billion years. The turtle once every billion years, the bird once every 1,000. Each bird wandered into the school pond during our first year of junior high. I think it might have been... It was a crane. Just walked right into the pond.
Okay.
That's right, that's what it was. It was so big the teacher had no idea what to do. But you led it into the forest behind the school. You helped it find its way out. Well, only because I was already in charge of taking care of the animals at school, they made me do it.
You see?
I should have said thank you then, but is it okay if I do it now? Thank me? I am that crane, you see. I've come to return the favor. Here, let me make you a cloak. Just kidding. Yeah, I kinda figured.
But...
Honestly though, I was so impressed. That's why I always wanted to talk to you, even just once. Never imagined this would be how I got my chance. Yeah, if we meet again at a train station somewhere downtown, that would make for a dramatic reunion. Instead, it's this weird school. It's this weird... Maybe, but still... I'm sure you'll help me find my way out, just like that crane. You'll save me.
You see?
Just intuition, I know, but I still believe it. Still believe it. You believe it? Give me somebody. Was? Anime-Intros? Quatsch. Schön. Sehr toll. Oh Mann, ich fuchs so doll rot irgendwie. So wirklich extrem doll rot, habe ich immer das Gefühl. Und so wirklich aber irgendwie trotzdem nicht. So wirklich mal so extrem kalt. Bleib dabei. Ich bleib dabei. Aktuell ist halt so viel Rot um mich herum, deswegen sieht das so oder so ein bisschen doll aus gerade. Going to save her? I'll do my best, I promise that. Make sure it's more than just intuition. If there's anything I can do, I'm going to do it. I believe in you. Besides, my intuition always turns out to be right.
Like I said, I'm psychic.
Like I said, I'm psychic. Nein, bist du nicht. Kidding, kidding. Laughed out loud as she said it. The closer we get, the stronger that smile of hers makes me. Glad to feel that way. Has been updated based on your experience with her. Just unlock the skill Melodious Voice. Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it. Ja, man kann dadurch Skills unlocken. Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. Bing dong, bing bong. Bang bong, bing bong. Ach ja, stimmt, man kriegt immer nur Gelegenheit für ein Ding.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked. Okay then.
Ich überspringe das jetzt mal, das kann man ja eigentlich immer ganz gut skippen, weil das eh immer dasselbe ist meistens. Days already come to an end. But I swear tomorrow I'm going to find some kind of clue. I swear. Yeah, naja. So my eyelids began to slide closed. The conversation I'd had with Ayaka that morning began to replay. Ray, it's almost frustrating. Even where I stand where her desperation is coming from, I can't share in it. The pressure she's under is way different from anything a normal high schooler like me goes through. She didn't just stumble into the school the way I did. I can say I feel things the way she does. Compared to everyone else here. There's no doubt I just don't match up. If that might explain my own frustration. Might. So, I'm sure that you've noticed the killing game has begun, but there's still room for a little laughter. It seems our new students already so filled with despair still have some hope of escape. So when will it begin? When will their hope begin to die? Is it time yet? Is it time?
Heart-pounding excitement!
pounding excitement. So. Bong, bang, bong, bang, bong, bing, bong.
Good morning, everyone! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Ja, noch ist der Freetime-Aspekt quasi. Morning has come. What should I do today? Free time! So. In dem Zusammenhang leave the area und kurz gucken. Nein. Falscher Button. Den Button. Okay, Sayaka ist nicht da in dem Raum. Toko ist im Raum. Und im Hallway sind die. Okay. Also hier im Hallway sind, dann kann ich erstmal hier mit denen reden. Ne? Moment mal, die sollen hier im Hallway sein, aber ich sehe nur ihn. Ah, da ist Sayaka.
You see?
Oh, Makaji, you wanted me? Just kidding. Nee, ich nehme tatsächlich... Weil jetzt habe ich hier die Möglichkeit, auch mit ihm wahrscheinlich zu reden. Ich werde mit ihm reden mal.
Hey, you bastard!
What are you doing, Makoto? You gotta hurry up and find a way out of here. Should I hang out with Leon for a while? Spend some time with him.
Is it, like...
You're not trying to get me alone so you can kill me, are you?
You...
Fans will all go psycho if you do. As popular as any international superstar. You're not gonna murder me, then let's hang out. I don't really want to be alone anyway. Spend some time with Leon. And I grew a little closer today. Ich hab immer noch keine. Ich denke, ich könnte welche kaufen, ja. I'm not even afraid anymore. I'm just pissed off.
Hey, you bastard!
Like, hey, what is this happening to me? This isn't fair, man. I mean, am I wrong? Oh, yeah, it really isn't.
Hey!
Right, totally unfair, ultra unfair. Hallo, Fliedchen? Flieger? Was auch immer du warst. Kleines Fusselvieh. Was like having to shave my head right before every baseball game. I mean, you chose to do that, right? You, come on, man. Are you against me now, too? I didn't even want to play, but the coach and all the teachers backed me, so I did it. And then they make me shave my head just cause it's tradition. How's that fair? Really hate baseball that much, huh? Damn straight I do. Who has fun running around on a dusty field for 3 hours? But for baseball players, the field is like sacred ground, isn't it? But it's so not cool. Spending all the time at practice getting covered in sweat and dirt.
Hey, listen!
It's just baseball, right? It's easy. Who needs practice? I think the gods picked the wrong person to be left with that much challenge.
Oh, yeah?
Still, I gotta admit, baseball wasn't all bad. Did have a few things going for it. Yeah, right. Like the feeling of camaraderie between you and your teammates.
Seriously?
Nah, nothing like that. Can stamping around a bunch of sweaty guys, so totally uncool. And what did you like about it? I hate studying, right? But I still got into the super fancy school on a sports scholarship. As long as I kept playing, I never had to study. Besides that, it made me super popular with the ladies. Booyah! Ich hasse solche Aussagen. I'm jealous. Ich bin echt so gegen diese Aussagen. Das ist halt aber nicht meine Aussprache. Nicht meine Sprache dafür. Ich fühle mich einfach viel zu alt für diesen Jazz. Im GZ, dass das so steht, Entschuldigung. Vergessen. Got to third base in more ways than one, if you know what I'm saying. Just kidding. Kann er vor allem so oder so geistig nicht leiden, das kommt noch dazu. I got plenty more where that came from. I'll tell you more about it next time. Anyway, let's hang out again sometime. Talking to you helps keep my mind off his place. The smile on his face and the spring in his step, Leon strolled away. I'm not really sure why, but I guess Leon likes hanging out with me. Updated Robot Jock. Robot Rock. Daft Punk. Robot Rock. Guter Song. Once we're all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. So, jetzt habe ich aber ein bisschen mehr Zeit, ne? Wasn't nighttime. still lots of time left in the day. I really don't feel like just sitting here. Maybe I'll take a look around. Ja, sehr schön. So. Map. Und Peak. Ist doch hier drin? Nee. Das ist da, was ich suche, ist da. Und der dürfte da irgendwo sein, genau. Da oben nämlich. Ich weiß nicht mehr, wie teuer die Sachen waren, deswegen gucke ich mir gerade mal nach. Gute Shot. Einmal alle 7. Ich hätte nicht mal alle 7 machen brauchen, ich bin auch gerade doof. Das habe ich nämlich gerade total vergessen, aber WTF, was war das? Es ärgert mich jetzt gerade, dass ich das so getan habe. Okay, Fan. Gute Nacht. Schönen Schlaf. So. Ist ja auch schon wieder früh ins Bett, oder? Stehst auch schon wieder bis 10. Also schon wieder 12 Stunden hinter dir. Unmöglich. Weiß ja nicht, wie das jetzt halt bei dir aussieht. How long am I going to be stuck here being watched by all these cameras? Das ist der Monitor und hier unten links noch. This is definitely the school store. It has kind of a Japanese Western blend that seems more like a cluttered antique store. Vending machine, I guess this must be the school store then. Seems so. Jetzt habe ich nochmal eine Münze, heißt, ich kann auf jeden Fall die nochmal verwenden. Ich ärgere mich immer noch, dass ich so Fehler gemacht habe. Eigentlich könnte ich jetzt reloaden, aber das ist mir zu doof. Dann müsste ich jetzt das Ganze nochmal spielen, deswegen warum? So, was kriegen wir jetzt? Ach, so ein Teil, ich glaube, das macht am meisten Sinn, wenn man das hier gibt. Anderes macht, glaube ich, bei einem anderen Kerl am meisten Sinn. Das sah nämlich so nach 2D-Ding aus, beziehungsweise so einem nach einem Pillow sah das aus. Jetzt mit Hiro sprechen? Nee, ich muss andere Leute vorher vollbringen, weil ich weiß, was passiert. Na, nein. So, damit wir das schaffen. Naja, Right forward, Makoto. I wouldn't mind if you invited me along. Gut. Dummer. Enjoyed a long leisurely walk with Sayaka. Sayaka, you're a little closer today. Nope. Listen, may I ask you just one question? So polite again, what's going on? So polite again, I'd like to ask, do you have a girlfriend? What? It's like way out of nowhere. Are you embarrassed? Does that mean you do? No, I don't. A girlfriend? Not at all.
Listen.
And you at least have a crush on someone? Just wait a second. What's going on here? Why are you asking me all these questions? It's just curious. He's curious, so I thought I'd ask. Is that bad? Not that it's bad. It's only natural that we're curious, right? Because we're classmates going through the same thing together. Classmates.
But...
Although that's not all there is to it. You and I are more than just classmates. More than that. We're friends. We've been friends since middle school in a way. That's true. Yeah, we're friends, of course. So, aren't you going to ask me? What?
Listen.
No, not what? Aren't you going to ask if I have a boyfriend or not? And it's not like I don't want to know, of course I want to know. You're really popular, right? So I wouldn't be surprised if you did.
Oh no!
Nope, I definitely don't. Truth is, I'm way too busy for things like that. Then, you have a crush on someone? I wonder. Let's just say there's someone I'm interested in. Und das leider seit Middle School. Und zwar mehr oder minder wie ein Creepy Stalker. Immer noch. Das hat sie ja sogar jetzt nachweislich schon gesagt, so quasi. Sayaka stared straight into my eyes. I could swear her cheeks were tinged with red. Wait, me?
But
I need to put those feelings aside for now. Getting out of here is all that matters. Yeah, you're right.
hey,
Let's get out of here together, Makoto, no matter what. Please don't turn your back on me. Please don't turn your back on me, okay? Of course. I would never turn my back on you. I want you to know something, Makoto. I want you to know what it meant. What I mean. And I want you to know what I mean. I can't fake my feelings.
that's good.
I'm glad you're here. She smiled at me like that. I could feel my entire body filling with power. It's like her smile was a source of pure energy. My friendship with her is my one source of courage. Bond with her makes me stronger. I have to do my best in here. Myself and for Sayaka. I'm so happy you're going to do your best for me. Ich kann jetzt gerade noch, ich hab noch keine Blöcke drin. Gut. Ich finde es übrigens interessant, dass Twitch Danganronpa auch als Rhythmus-Musikspiel bezeichnet. Ja, es hat sowas mit drinne, aber es deswegen als sowas zu bezeichnen, macht für mich nicht Sinn. Aber es ist vor allem auch wirklich einmal alles. Es ist Adventure, Shooter, Rhythmus, Musikspiel, Horror, Visual Novel. 5 Sachen, 5 Genres, die Twitch automatisch einfügt. So. Warum? Warum? What, you heard me?
Like I said, I'm psychic.
I'm psychic.
Okay.
Kidding, I just have a really good intuition. Is it really what you were thinking? Well... Moment nochmal. Achso. Anyway, let's just help each other out and get out of here no matter what it takes. I'm gonna do my best for sure.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. We need to work together and do our best. I'm gonna do my best. Carve those words into the worlds of my soul. Sayaka's report card has been updated. Psychic, skilling him softly. Psychic ist halt einfach filled in every page of Sayaka's report card. In der Regel sollte das eigentlich bei jedem mit 2 Besuchen gehen, meine ich. Na, wir werden sehen. Based on your experience with her, your maximum number of skill points has increased. Hey, look at you go! After vowing to Sayaka to give it my all, I went back to my room. Ich glaube, alleine der Hinweis, dass ich weiß, was passieren wird und dass ich den bestimmte Leute vollkriegen muss, hat schon einen Hinweis, so, ne? Ja. Tut mir leid, wenn ich dadurch ein bisschen spoilere. Das ist nicht böse gemeint, aber...
This is a school announcement. It is now as such soon.
It's
Okay
officially
then.
nighttime.
Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
So, dritter Tag. Halt. Third day here has already come to an end. When will I... No, when are we gonna get out of here? Yeah. Laid on my bed and stared blankly at the ceiling. Before I knew it, I'd fallen into an uneasy sleep. Into an uneasy sleep. Oh Gott. Into an uneasy sleep, so. Need an immediate, fast-acting pick-me-up. If it doesn't act now, it's the same as giving in to regret. What do you think guides the world? Speed, of course. That's why Formula 1 drives are so popular. Any idiot can accomplish something if they take it slow. Even a human piece of experiment could create a masterpiece if they spent their entire life on it. Someone who does things in a timely fashion is both wise and admirable. Straight is better than a curve or an angle. Freestyle is better than the backstroke or breaststroke. Right through is better than sit down. Sunday comic artist is smarter than a graphic novelist. Naja. What I'm saying is, speed is the gold standard of the standard world.
Which is why I said I need that pick-me-up.
Which is why I said that pick-me-up, yeah. Meanwhile, 0.2 seconds later. Okay.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Ich glaube, ich werde das Kapitel tatsächlich noch beenden und ich glaube, dann muss ich aber auch schon Schluss machen für heute. Also ein bisschen schade. Also ich weiß, das wird dadurch ein gutes Weilchen dauern mit den Streams, aber vielleicht schaffe ich es ja am Wochenende dieses Mal doch zu streamen. Tja, dieses Mal werde ich halt eben Mittwoch auf jeden Fall nicht streamen und Freitag nicht streamen, dadurch, dass ich dadurch wenigstens ein bisschen Zeit habe. Heißt, es könnte Samstag oder Sonntag könnte dann Stream kommen. Mal gucken. Wo ich dann vielleicht auch mal zwischendurch das Game wechsle, also von... Da wird es dann wahrscheinlich hauptsächlich um Danganronpa und ein bisschen Witcher gehen. Mal gucken. Back up to the irritating sound of Monokuma's voice, I slowly pulled myself out of bed. Another night of restless sleep. Day after day, I can feel the fatigue piling up. As soon as the thought had crossed my mind. Ding dong! The sound of the doorbell forced its way into my room.
Hey!
A fantastic morning, isn't it? Taka? No, then if you pardon the interruption. Waiting for a reply, Taka barged into my room. What's up, Taka? No matter how intensely the stormy seas may batter me, I will not fall as long as my feet are firmly planted. Yugi, right? I'm not sure I understand.
Without a doubt!
If you can't do it alone, just find someone who supports you and you can support them back.
You hear me?
That's how you can overcome any storm. Thinking about it last night and I decided we all need to really come together. That was when I realized, every morning from now on after the morning announcement, everyone should have breakfast together.
Quiet down and listen!
Now at the beginning of that fateful day. Oh god no. Please head to the dining hall at your earliest convenience.
Got it!
That's all for now. I have to go let everyone else know the good news. Like I didn't even wait for a reply. He turned and left before I could say a thing. But I guess I'd better head to the dining hall. Well, let's do that. Ich weiß nicht, wie ein ganzes Weilchen gerade dauern, bis ich fertig bin. Oh, heute wird noch länger, Alter. Wieder schon. Ich ungefähr noch weiß, was jetzt alles noch kommen könnte. So.
Listen to me!
Okay, looks like everyone's here. So then, let's begin our very first breakfast meeting.
Quiet down and listen!
Everyone, thank you for making time in your busy schedules to come together.
Break.
Didn't make time for shit. Drag me here. No, I already mentioned this earlier, but in order to get out of here, it is essential that we all cooperate with each other. Cooperate with each other. And the first step is this breakfast meeting to allow us to become friends and build trust. So from now on, let's all meet here in the dining hall every morning after the morning announcement. Now then, let's eat. Yeah. You want to eat breakfast with other people? Never done that before, I'm not sure.
I mean, seriously?
Yeah, it's been a while for me too.
But more important,
Anyway, did anyone help me come up with any clues? Oder eine Sache auslesen, aber es gibt nein. Talons echoed throughout the dining hall.
seriously?
Seriously? Nothing at all?
Hey!
Anything it can be about how to get out or who's doing this. Nobody has anything?
Are you okay with this?
You are going to die.
Huh?
Huh?
Do you understand?
If you can't stop yourself from showing weakness in front of others, you will die.
Stop it!
What the hell? Don't even freaking joke about that. I am not joking. Adaptability is survivability. Did I not say so? You'd better hurry up and adapt to your new life here.
What the hell is this?
You gone completely insane? Adapt to my new life here? Do you have any idea what you're saying?
What?
Yeah, sounds like the girl wants to live here. And hell, more power to her. Shit.
Piece of shit!
No way in hell, I'm living here. I'm gonna get out of here. I don't give a shit. Sure, feel free. Okay, so nobody has any clues.
What the heck?
One thing I can tell you is who's behind all this. Someone who's totally weird and messed up. Why else would we be trapped in here in the first place?
Hey, listen.
Yeah. Well, sure, it could be something like that, but for right now, actual clues are... what's up? I think in terms of people who are really abnormal or bizarre, I think maybe the person responsible for all this could be a certain murderous fiend? Murderous fiend? Shiro, do you have some idea who might be behind all this? Maybe. I mean, I can't really be certain, but...
Got it!
Certainty is not a concern right now. I'll allow whatever remarks you may have.
You know?
Okay, well... You guys heard of Genocide Jack? I mean, that serial killer that's been in the news and all over the internet? Monstrous villain who's murdered scores of victims in brutally bizarre fashion. Where bloodlust was left at each murder scene written in the victim's own blood. Whatever it is, he's like a ghost. He strikes without warning, disappears without a trace. On the internet they started calling him Genocide Jack. That about covers it, I think. But that about covers it, I think. Sprachrhythmus. Heute nicht meine Stärke wieder. Und wann ist es jemals meine Stärke, mal ganz ehrlich? Zumindest im Englischen habe ich da echt Probleme irgendwie immer wieder. Kann ja nur besser werden. You say he's claimed over 1,000 victims. Just an urban legend though, right? I mean, even like 10 people would be totally insane. Anyway, whoever Genocide Jack is... whoever Genocide Jack really is, he's obviously some kind of super crazy killer.
Huh?
If he really is the ultimate psycho, I wouldn't be surprised if he put together something like this.
But
Like I said, I can't be certain. I don't have any evidence or anything, it's just a thought.
Hey, hold on.
But if they're the killer, isn't that like a killer of a problem for us?
Yeah.
It's okay. Everything's absolutely positively 100% without a doubt gonna be okay. Cause help's gonna be here soon, I'm sure of it. Help?
Cause, I mean...
We've been stuck in here for a few days already, right? Nobody's been able to contact us, so I'm really sure they're getting worried. I have to call the police already.
What's this?
The police? You're putting your faith in the police?
Bastard!
What are you doing here?
You guys...
Guys, seriously? Do you understand what role the police exists to fill? All they're good for is being a foil, playing against a villain or anti-hero or evil organization. The bad guys come along and destroy them, and that just shows just how badass they really are. Are you sure you want to rely on such an unreliable group of heroes? Losers. I mean, come on. If you really want to get out of here, all you gotta do is kill.
What the hell?
Why the hell are you laughing?
You know?
Just impressed at the total commitment to this whole act.
Come on.
Still going on about that?
You're fucking dead.
So, Mr. Serial Killer Psycho Freak Bastard, what the hell do you want?
Huh?
The Serial Killer Psycho Freak Bastard, huh? That's a pretty long name. German, maybe.
Hey, come on.
Kann das nicht verneinen, das ist das Problem. Wir haben manchmal sehr lange Namen. No, we really are. Maybe if I ignore him, he'd just go away.
You son of a bitch!
Machen wir grad mal so wieder ausgucken. Ich noch mal einige Geschichten. Das heißt, super. Hey, don't ignore me, asshole. Okay, let's get back to business. The life here has already gone, and a couple of days have gone by, and nobody's killing anybody. Thought all you kids were lazy and selfish, and here you are working together. But I'm totally bored. Totally bored. There's nothing you can say that'll make us start killing each other. Wait, I think, yes. Ding ding ding, I figured it out.
In other words,
all the mystery ingredients are here. Right people, right place. So why hasn't anyone killed anyone yet? That's what I couldn't understand. But I just realized there was one very important piece missing. What are you? If you want to know, I tell you, it's motive. It's so simple. I just have to give everyone a motive.
Stop fucking around.
Motive? What the fuck are you talking about?
hey!
Oh, by the way, there's something I want to show you guys.
You son of a bitch!
Stop changing the goddamn subject! A little video I'd like you all to see. But don't worry, it's not some pervy adult video or anything. Seriously, it's nothing like that. It's a special video for each of you showing what's going on outside the school. Outside the school? What are you talking about?
Hello.
Oh, Wes is so impatient today. Why don't you just watch it and find out? Here in the school, there's a specific place you can go that has everything you need to watch the video.
Correct.
Good. Now we can go watch the video right now. Before we do that, I'd like to know, what are you? Why would you do something like this? What do you want from us? What do I want from you? Well, if you must know...
Despair. That's all.
Despair, that's all.
Well now.
If you want to know more than that, you'll have to figure it out for yourselves. Do whatever you need to do. Do whatever you need to uncover the mystery hidden within the school. I won't try and stop you. Because to be honest, it's entertaining as heck watching you guys search so desperately for answers. So I guess I want amusement from you too. It's gone. Once again, he left before we could find out anything useful.
Is that right?
Really? I think we learned something very useful. There's no intention of standing in the way of our pursuit of the truth. Interesting.
However,
Mist kleines Mistvieh. Ich versuche es mit meinem Pusten, glaube ich, nur. Ne, bringt auch nichts. Perhaps, but what about the video you mentioned? I'm very curious to see what's on it.
That's true.
Same here. Okay, so... I started glancing around the dining hall. When his gaze landed on me, he stopped.
Hell yeah.
Hey Makoto, check this out for us, would ya? Huh? Why me?
Yo.
So you're closest to the door, that's the rule, right? Rule?
Jesus Christ.
Hey.
Piece of shit!
Hey!
Stop fucking around.
See how passionately I'm begging you? What's the big deal? Just check it out real quick. Okay, I guess I'll get going then.
Hell yeah.
Awesome, thanks, I owe you one.
Hey,
Okay, das haben wir nur so sitzen. In der Hinsicht. Makoto's going, I'm going with him. It's not safe to walk around this place alone.
Yo.
Yeah, sure thing. We're counting on the both of you. If anything happens, just yell and I'll come running. Yeah, okay. I can't decide if Mondo is totally dependable or completely terrible. Yeah, I'd have to say he's kind of both. Not exactly a bad person, but definitely can't say he's a good person either. But then, where's this specific place Monkuma mentioned? Must be somewhere you can watch DVDs, but it's a place set up to watch DVDs, then... Auf zum Underweise öffnen. Ja, da. Yeah, there's something inside this cardboard box. A cardboard box? Is it a snake? Is it a snake? It's a bunch of DVDs. Each one has a label on it with someone's name. Must be the video for each of us, he mentioned.
Hold on a second.
Better go tell everyone. Just ran off. Oh my god, she just ran in. Video game references und allen möglichen Scheiß. Meine Güte. I didn't follow after her. Just stood right there where I was. DVDs in front of me had robbed me of all awareness. I was rooted in place. I think I see something. Okay. Extreme Monitors, a high-end DVD player. Probably play those DVDs no problem. And I'll just watch mine really quick before everyone else gets here. Put it through the DVDs I found in the box and found the one with my name on it. Slid it into the expensive looking player. Sat down and stared intently at the darkened screen and then... Hit out without realizing it. My heart stopped racing. Because what I saw on that monitor was my family.
You getting picked to attend Hope's Peak Academy is like a dream come true. Make sure you do your best.
I'm so proud of you, son. But remember, don't push yourself too hard.
Are you really watching this, Makoto? Good luck, okay?
Guckt es. Warte, könnte ich irgendwie was übersehen? Gedankensprache von ihm? Nein. Das wurde ja vorgelesen von der... If it had ended there, but it would have been fine. Message of love and support. After leaving my family behind to attend Hope's Peak, it would have given me hope, given me strength. If this was normal school, I would have been happy, if a little embarrassed. My family's support to rely on, I would have been motivated to do even better. Here, now, it's totally different. I wasn't living an ordinary school life. I had a pretty strong feeling that the video wasn't going to end there. I hated having that feeling, but it turned out I was absolutely right. Das war mal das Zimmer. This time I couldn't even make a sound. The voice just died. Where did everyone go? It's like a war zone or something. When a reply, a voice came floating out of the speakers. I recognized the voice, of course. It's him.
Makoto Naegi, accepted into Hope's Peak Academy, and his family, who supported such a lucky boy. But it seems like something's happened to this family's well-being. Oh boy, this is bad. What could have possibly happened to this family's well-being?
Come on, look for the answer after graduation. Yeah. What is this? What happened to everyone? Body trembling. Feel the fear and anger building up inside me. Like hot magma. God damn it! Snapped my fist against the desk over and over again. Single thought was racing through my mind. What else? How could I think about anything else? To get out of here. To get out right now, I need to make sure everyone's safe. Makoto? What happened? Make sure who's safe. I noticed everyone standing around the entrance to the AV room. They stared at me, faces full of confusion. What's going on? For the word I pointed to the cardboard box.
Is it, like...
That what Kuma was talking about?
What's this mean?
What's on them? They all gathered around the box and each of them grabbed the DVD with the name on it. One by one, they each rushed to the monitor. Didn't take long for them to react.
What the?
What the fuck? Can't be real, right? It has to be fake, right?
Hey, hold on.
Yeah, no way, it's real. No way. Can't take it anymore. Can't take this anymore. Let me out of here. As soon as I saw their reactions, I knew they all seemed something like what I had seen. Nobody even bothered trying to hide their fear and confusion, except for her. And now she was totally calm.
I see.
So this is what we meant by motive. Wants to fuel our desire to leave so that we're more likely to start killing each other.
Yes, indeed.
It is the classic prisoner's dilemma.
Hmm?
Let me use an example. Imagine two countries are on the brink of war. But both countries want peace, and each commits to scaling back their forces as a good sign of faith. As a sign of good faith, though. But there's a chance that one country may betray the other, so each country fears lowering their guard. The result is so that neither scales back their forces and they both end up betraying each other.
Do you understand?
In other words, the fear of simple, invisible treachery becomes the greatest enemy of stability. That kind of sounds like us right now. Everyone says they work together, but in our hearts we're all afraid someone might betray us. Don't put those awful thoughts in our head. That's exactly what they want us to do. Huh? You can say that, but maybe you're thinking that once everyone drops their guard, you can just...
What is this?
What?
Hey,
It's exactly what Monokuma or whoever's behind this wants. You want us to fight, don't you see? Yeah, you're right. We all need to calm down.
So then,
Okay then. Maybe we should start by all just talking. Maybe if we all just talk about what we saw, that will help get everything out of the system. Besides, I think we're all super curious, right? I wonder what was in everyone's videos. I'm lying if I said I wasn't curious. Hey, Sayaka. What's in your video, Sayaka?
what's your problem?
Die Schweigkumpel. What's wrong? Just hurry up and tell us. Sayaka? You placed my hand on her shoulder. Stop it! Pushed my hand away and suddenly ran off. Sayaka?
That's enough.
Let her go. Can't do that. To go make sure she's okay. I hate romantic comedies like this. I don't care what happens to her personally.
What?
It's because you're totally thoughtless. I'm really worried. And why don't you go do whatever you think you have to do? Have to? We don't all have to stick around together, right?
I hope you are well.
Speaking of which, I have my own things to take care of. Bye. Bye. Everyone went their separate ways. But I don't have time to worry about them right now. I have to go find Sayaka. Trotzdem kann man noch mit den
What
ganzen
should I
Leuten
do?
upset. I mean, how could anyone be gone right now? Why? How can something like that even exist? Just understand, I don't... Why would you do something like that? Is it because they really are the murderous fiend? Sind alles sehr, sehr böse Videos, alle ungefähr so auf demselben Level. Where could she have gone? She can't have gone far. I should check around the school. Ich weiß aber gerade nicht mehr, wo sie dann ist. Also für die. Nee, da ist noch, ja. I'm going to tell you, and that's all there is to it. But, gonna tell you, no way, hell no, no way in hell.
You?
You're just acting all nice, so we'll tell you what you want to hear. You can't film me.
What the hell?
Damn it, how the hell did they get footage of that? Eine gute Frage. Und David ist fragt, was ist sein Video gewesen? Ich überlege mich gerade ernsthaft, weil die Videos waren tatsächlich trotzdem unterschiedlich, meine ich. Where did Sayaka run off to? Anyway, that video was pretty convincing. I almost thought it was real.
I mean,
It's fake, right? It's gotta be. I'd like to believe that, but it was real. Ich zweifle, dass sie da reingerannt ist und ich guck trotzdem. Ich glaube, sie ist in den Raum gerannt. Ich will halt eben nochmal mit allen anderen
but
sprechen.
more
kurz.
important.
Hey Makoto, aren't you like super curious what's in everyone's videos? I mean, I can't say I'm not curious. Right, I could totally tell. Does that mean you're gonna tell me what was in yours? Who knows? Well, depends what kind of meat I'm in, you know. I don't think she's gonna tell me. Das ist zumindest nicht jetzt. Jetzt definitiv nicht. Hier ist niemand. Dann Map. Wo hatten wir? jetzt in den Review, damit habe ich noch nicht mit allen gesprochen. Ach komm, jetzt lässt er mich nicht mehr. Ach toll, ich wollte auch mit ihr ansprechen. Ja, gut, dann habt sie im Raum. Das ist ja das Wahrscheinlichste, wo sie hin ist. Sayaka. Sayaka's in her room. Knock, Penny. Knock, Penny. Knock, Penny. Sayaka? So I guess I have to keep looking. Sind doch nicht da? Jetzt auf der Karte angezeigt, wo sie das? Ich würde behaupten, nein. This is a new video, man.
What?
Huh? Doesn't matter, it's not a big deal. It's fake anyway, it had to be. Just doing all this, just pull it out of his ass.
Stop fucking around.
Yeah, that's gonna be it. Those assholes can't fool me. Ah, ist sie vielleicht hier? Nein. Müllverbrennungsanlage übrigens. Oh, der findet den dort. Zu verstecken, there's a bunch of little fish swimming inside. Hey, na guck mal. Was? Okay. Was machst du hier? Was in your video zuletzt?
Huh?
Oh, it's you. It's you. You really want to know, don't you? Smiles strangely scary.
Is that okay?
There are many, many things in this world you are better off not knowing, don't you think? Hat sie gar nicht so unrecht. Bestimmt war sie nicht. Maximal eine Verräumung. Eigentlich die. Und jetzt. Offensichtlich nicht. War sie denn nochmal? Es will auch nicht in meinen Kopf rein, muss ich gerade zugeben. Ist halt echt zu lange her, dass ich das Spiel gespielt habe, wenn ich ehrlich bin. Mir geht das auch fast klar, dass es da nicht ist. Also es bleiben eigentlich nur noch 2 Klassenräume im Hallway. Oder vor der Tür. Hier suchen wir nicht. Da ist sie. Immer noch scared as shit aus. Also wirklich so komplett blass und alles. Found her in one corner of an empty classroom. Sitting in a chair, hands on her knees, staring absently at the floor. Looked like maybe she was upset or angry, or no. Didn't have any expression at all. There's nothing on her face that you could call emotion. It was as if her original mask had been stripped away. Sayaka, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. You know, how could I possibly be fine? How did you turn up like this? Why are they doing such terrible things to us? I want out! Let me out of here right now! Nah. Ich lache über mich gerade selber, wie ich versuche, die Stimme nachzuahmen. Ich weiß, es funktioniert unbedingt. Ich jammer zu viel rum, ich merke schon wieder. Gib mein Bestes. Sayaka, calm down. She thrashed around. I grabbed her by the shoulders.
Huh?
Huh? I understand. I know how you feel right now. When I think what might have happened to my family. Now more than ever, we have to stay calm. This is exactly what they want. They want us to lose our composure and stop thinking rationally. Think about it. Those videos have to be fake. Because if those things really had happened, people out there would be in an uproar. Our families, the police, everyone. Right? Yeah. So let's just calm down, okay? Otherwise we've already lost. I was trying to convince myself just as much as her. I kept repeating those words to myself to clear away the images that had been burned into my brain. Calm, okay? Just be calm. As long as we work together, I'm sure we can find some way out of here. And help might even come before that. But what if there isn't a way out? What if help never comes? If that happens, then I'll get you out of here myself, no matter what it takes. When I said that, I paused. No idea what had come over me.
Sayaka?
Please, help me.
Voice was small and shaky.
Why? Why is this happening to me? To kill or be killed? I just can't take this anymore.
Sayaka.
Finally, she raised her face up from her chest. She looked at me with those big red eyes of hers.
Makoto!
Can I believe what you said? Huh? You'll help me get out? No matter what it takes? Absolutely.
Makoto!
Rhoda, you're the only one I can trust, so please.
No matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you on my side.
Praktisch. Huh? Of course I'll be there for you. No matter what, I'm always on your side, I mean. You are my assistant after all.
Makoto.
Thank you, Makoto. Klingt doch schon laufend immer wieder. Ich weiß, du guckst nicht so richtig zu, du hörst nur zu. Reicht ja auch bei dem Spiel Großteil. Nichts zu trinken, keine Sorge. When you say that, I feel like I can keep going. I can get through this as long as you're here with me.
Because I'm your assistant.
Like you said, I'm your assistant. Smile I'd come to know so well returned to her face. Felt a little forced, but still. It's a huge improvement over how she was before.
Hey! Hey!
It's standing up! Makoto, it's standing up! What's standing up?
Come on!
You have just... Yes. No flagpole! Get the hell out of here!
Just a minute.
There you go, I want to join in. Damn it. Damn it. But if you want to leave, then tell us what the hell is up with those videos. It's about to come out. It's gonna come out, my pristine, pure white Stuffing! Oh Gott, nein. Das sind so halt eben so total schlechte Witze irgendwie. Immer wieder. Und ich find's trotzdem lustig. My honest innocent stuffing is about to come gushing out. Bought up my fist, took aim and swung as hard as I could. I never put so much energy into a single motion before in my life. I'm back channeling all my power and let go with everything I had. Are you okay? If I hadn't avoided your punch, you would have just violated school regulations.
Hey!
But boy, are you slow. You're down, it's all done a full course dinner in the time it took you to finish your swing. Speed, agility, alertness, passion, boldness, sense of despair, antagonization. It's all lacking. The heck was that just now? Just wanted to mess with us. For now, you want to just step back? Yeah. Welp. Nakuma had come along and swiftly destroyed the good mood we just created. Sayaka and I headed back to the dorms. Should get some rest, Sayaka. You still look pretty shaken.
Sorry.
Sorry for making you worry about me. You're right, I'm going to lay down for a bit. With a nod and a small bow, she disappeared into her room. Now on my own, I headed off to tell everyone that Sayaka was okay. Once that was done, I decided to go back to my room. It was hard to think after watching that deranged video with some rest of my own. Oh, then let's rest. Jeez. Seriously, what's going on here? There's just so many problems. Can't even decide what the biggest problem is. We're trapped in here? That what I saw in that video might be real? Kuma, the mastermind has in store for us? Or are we our biggest problem? I want to get out of here. Never kill someone. Do the others all feel the same? Yeah, that's definitely the biggest problem right now. Yep. Dot 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 dot. Ding ding. Huh? Huh? I opened my eyes, so they darted immediately to the clock. It's almost 10 o'clock. I fell asleep without even realizing it. My time's about to start. Or come no, someone's here.
Sorry.
Sorry to come by so late. Sayaka? Sayaka, what are you doing out so late? When I noticed, but he was trembling. Is everything okay?
It was so strange.
Sorry to bother you, but something really weird just happened. Something weird?
Makoto.
Just a little while ago I was laying down in my room, and all of a sudden my door started rattling and shaking. My voice sounded like all the air had been squeezed out of her lungs. Hearing her mate talk made me tense up.
I was so scared.
It's like someone was trying to force the door open. The door was locked, so they couldn't get in, of course. But they started shaking the door harder and harder. I was so scared I couldn't even move. So, what happened? For a while it just stopped. Let some time go by, then I got up and opened the door to check outside.
Makoto.
There was nobody there. Someone tried to force their way into your room? But who would do something like that?
I mean...
Not like I'm suspicious of anyone here, but still it makes me nervous. If something like that happened in the middle of the night, what would I do then? You don't have to worry about that, right? I mean, we can't go outside during nighttime.
But...
That's just a promise we made, right? If someone decided to break that promise, then why don't you stay in my room tonight? Would that make you feel a little better?
Huh?
What? All it said in the school regulations was that we had to sleep in dorm rooms, right? It didn't state specifically which room each person had to sleep in, so...
Hey,
But two people sharing one room is, you know... Ah, oh geez, I'm sorry I didn't even think about that. Honestly, that didn't even cross my mind. No, I know, it's not even that I mind the idea, but... if you don't mind, could we maybe switch rooms? Just for tonight? Switch rooms? If it'll help you put your mind at ease, then it's totally fine with me. I don't mind you staying in my room, but are you sure you're okay with me staying in yours? Doesn't like, concern you? It's fine, I trust you. In that case, then... Yep, we should do that right
now. This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bug bite.
Man, it's already nighttime. Okay, so it's settled. I'll head to your room right now. Oh, if we're gonna trade rooms, we better trade keys too. Ah, that's right, we'll have to trade keys. Again?
like I said, I'm psychic.
Huh? I'm gonna say you were just kidding. If I wasn't just kidding. A resembling smile had made its way to her face. Goodness, it looks like she's already started to get back to normal. Okay, we better trade keys then.
Okay.
Yep, let's do it. Exchange keys, and when I looked back up at her again, there was another worried expression there. Makoto, please be careful. If someone comes to the door, don't open it, no matter what. I won't. Same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone. Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching? Oh, by the way, just so you know, my bathroom door tends to get stuck. There's a little trick to open it. Yep. You have to turn the knob, then lift up on the door while you pull it out. Just do that and the door should open, no problem. Okay, but the showers don't work during the nighttime anyway, right? Oh, that's right, I totally forgot. But I guess I might use it when I get up in the morning, so thank you. Okay, well, I better get going. See you tomorrow, Sayaka.
Hey,
Oh, and about what I said before. I said I was psychic, it really was a joke. Honestly, I'm just very perceptive. Yeah, I know. Good night then. See you in the morning. So he gave me one last parting smile and I headed off to my room. Und es tut die Nacht. I looked around as soon as I got out into the hall. Everyone else's doors were closed. There was no sign of life. Yeah, there's nobody here. Being sure nobody was around to spot me, I rushed into Sayaka's room. This is Sayaka's room. It doesn't look any different from mine. It smells nice though. Alright, all the girls' private bathrooms have locks on them. I'm reluctant to go in. Kind of free to dig through other people's trash, but I couldn't help taking a quick peek. There wasn't any doubt about it. It's a DVD with her name on it that we found in the AV room. Reminds me, I never did get a chance to find out what was in her video. It's probably best if I wait until she brings it up again. Ja, auch gar nicht so leicht, ne? The room came with a cool kit, but Sayaka has a student kit. It's like not sad. Next to it is the map of the body's vital organs. Sayaka would like me sleeping around too much. Probably go to bed soon. As I lowered myself onto Sayaka's bed, a pleasant fragrance enveloped me. Sayaka's scent. Klingt auch so total weird, wenn man das so ausspricht. Maybe it'll bring me some sweet dreams. Das wirkt trotzdem so verdammt weird. Being a little better than before, I fell asleep. Imagine you're all in a big spaceship in the middle of an intergalactic adventure. You've heard of Noah's Ark, right? You're sort of like that. You set sail and left Earth behind. Here you don't have to worry about crazy neighbors, corrupt cops, drunk drivers, or pyromaniacs. You don't have to worry about the ozone layer or asthma-inducing air pollution. And of course you don't have to stress about studying for finals or practicing for the big game, but even our divine world of freedom has a few rules. After all, freedom can only exist because of rules. If you're really dead set on returning to that tiny piece of dog poop you call Earth, please do your best to follow the rules. I've made myself perfectly clear.
So then, let's everyone do our best to follow these new guidelines and live happily ever after together!
Ja. Ja. Machen wir das doch.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Get up, still half asleep, and rub my eyes. Slowly I pulled myself out of bed. I remembered I was in Sayaka's room. Just remembered I promised to eat breakfast with everyone else. I better get going. I left Sayaka's room and made my way toward the dining hall. Pling. few people had already gathered at the dining hall by the time I got there. Hello, Makoto, and good morning. Can you believe it? It was the very first one here this morning. I was the very first one. Oops. Good morning.
Hey, Makoto.
Morning. Suppose I'm early. Figured everyone who had arrived in time could be considered model high schoolers. Ones who showed up a little late.
Yo.
Yo.
Sorry.
Sorry I'm late. My makeup just would not cooperate this morning.
Ah, well,
My
hello.
apologies, ladies and gentlemen. My morning duty took a little longer than usual. We're the types with a more relaxed sense of time. Most high schoolers fall into this category. Finally, the ones who kept everyone waiting forever.
Indeed.
Suppose I'm late. Good morning, everyone.
My bad, my bad.
My bad, guys. Slept right through my alarm.
What's your problem?
What? This is so awful to be being late.
Yo!
Didn't oversleep, just so you know. Nope, got lost. I'm in the Bermuda Triangle. Don't care about time or other people in general. Another kind of move at their own pace. But regardless, everyone had arrived. At least that's how it was supposed to go. Wait, are we still missing some people?
Ah.
Yes, Sayaka and Byakuya aren't here yet. Don't know about Byakuya, but definitely put Sayaka in the model high schooler category. For her to be so late?
What?
What's going on? Did something happen?
Yo.
Hey man, have you seen Sayaka? Why would I have? I just came straight from my room to here. Did you forget about the breakfast promise?
However,
Got the sense she always has her stuff together. Doesn't everyone talk like that? A small dark speck of unease rose up inside of me. And that speck started to grow quickly. I need to go. I have to check on her. Words had barely left my lips before I flew out into the hall. Where I headed first was my room, where I had let Sayaka stay for a single night. She was supposed to be safe. Over the course of that one night, the room had been completely transformed. What the hell? This is replica sword I brought back for self-defense. Taken out of its sheath. Apparently where's Sayaka? It's a keychain on the ground. With my name on it, so this must be my room key. If it's Sayaka when we traded rooms. This is a replica sword. No, okay. So Display Stand für das Sword was on. Und probably where's Sayaka? Eigentlich bin ich jetzt gerade erstmal noch am Nachgucken von allem anderen. Ja, okay. There's slashes and gouges on the wall and the floor. Probably where's Sayaka? Okay. Definitely egal, can what? Better check the bathroom. Let's take a look inside. Took me a second to realize that I was screaming. It saw dark its way through my eyes and buried itself in my brain. Then thing went black. Daily life, deadly life. Danganronpa. When I opened my eyes, I found myself staring at a huge ceiling. It was a ceiling I remembered seeing before. It was a ceiling I remembered seeing before. Okay. When I sat up, I saw someone looking at me. Again, it was someone I'd seen before. Ah, you're awake, finally. Are you okay? There's no time for sleeping, get your ass up. Huh? You're unconscious, dude. I had to carry you back here.
Well,
No surprise considering what happened. What happened? Ah! Ich kann jetzt nicht so laut schreien, wie ich gerne würde, glaube ich, dabei. Oder sollte. Hey, are you okay? It wasn't a dream. I saw it was real. That's right, it really did happen. Sayaka's dead. Deep dark despair worked its way through my body, then exploded out of me. Shut up and took off running. Hey, where do you think you're going? See for myself, I have to see if Sayaka's.
Just give up.
I can check once, twice, 1,000 times. Sayaka is completely and irrevocably dead. Now I have to see for myself. Was ist schon sehen, Junge?
What?
Abgesehen. Listen to us, man. What do you think's gonna happen if you go out there? Well, what good is it gonna do just sitting around here? I mean, why are we all hanging out in the gym at a time like this? My friend Sayaka, she's dead. Dead. When I said that, it finally hit me. I realized she really was gone.
Calm down.
None of us want to be here right now either. And why? Wouldn't it be obvious? He told us all to come here. Well, hold on, don't talk like that. We all protested it. I mean, remember the terrible price Sayaka had to pay. But
So...
I'm the one who convinced them to come. Right now, we need to do whatever he says. There's prisoners, right? It's not a good idea to defy him without reason.
correct.
Don't need to make any more sacrifices than we already have. Why should we listen to anything he has to say? Obviously he's the one who killed Sayaka.
wrong.
Wrong. I would never do that. If you can believe anything, you can believe that. He's here again.
Hey,
Unless someone violates a school regulation, I absolutely will not interfere. I can promise you I won't do anything that goes against the purpose of your school life here.
listen up.
I'm famous at safari parks throughout the world for following the bear times one rule.
But...
Then, who did it? Killed her.
Come on.
You already know the answer. The one who killed her is one of you. Nobody had a reply for that. One of us killed Sayaka? Don't be stupid, that's...
What?
What's the matter? You guys all look like you're about to see a dove get shot up with a Gatling gun. Did you remember what I told you when this all began? One of you decided to kill Sayaka so that you could graduate. Someone's just following the rules. There's nothing wrong with that.
Well...
You're lying, right? Of course he's lying. I'm telling you, he killed her.
Wrong.
Nope, sorry. One of you is now a bona fide killer. Bona fide killer. Literally. They wanted to. The one who did it could testify to that little fact. What? I was thinking I looked around at everyone. They all had the same look on their faces. Everyone looked at each other with a combination of fear, suspicion, and confusion. Are you serious?
What is this?
Someone killed someone! It's amazing what some people are capable of.
Just hold on.
Hey, hold on. Don't just assume he's telling the truth.
Stop talking.
That's enough. Before I do anything else, I'd like to confirm something with the stuffed animal here. One of us really did kill her. That person gets to graduate from the school, right? Huh?
Come on.
Don't play dumb. That's what he said, isn't it? If you kill someone, you get to leave.
What?
Why are you laughing? It's cause... Naive. You're just so naive. You think it's really that easy? You can't just kill someone and waltz on out of here.
Hey!
You're super naive,
come
devilish
on
naive,
now.
hellish naive. No. The real thing has just begun. The real thing?
Now
Are
then.
you ready? Allow me to explain the second part of the rule regarding gradation. Just like I explained before, you must kill someone if you want to leave. However, even if you do that, there's still one more part to the agreement you have to uphold, remember?
Then perhaps...
You're referring to rule number 6 of the school regulations. If you are the blackened that committed the murder, you can't be found out by the other students. That is what you are talking about, is it not?
In other words,
Bingo! It's not enough to just kill someone, you have to actually get away with it. Which naturally means you need a system in place to assess whether or not it's been gotten away with. So a certain amount of time after murder has taken place, a class trial will begin. Class trial? Yep, it'll begin a few hours after the murder. Everyone will gather together, including the blackened who committed the murder. And they and the spotless students will all engage in one big debate showdown.
during the trial, you'll have to present your arguments about who you think the blackened is. And once everything comes to an end, the outcome will be decided by popular vote. If the answer you've arrived at is correct, only the one that disturbed your peace will be punished. The rest may continue their communal life. However, if you choose poorly, then the one who got away with murder will survive, and the rest of you will receive your punishment. Which of course means your school life will come to an end. As far as class trial rules go, that's all there is to it.
Well...
So, what exactly is this punishment you keep talking about? Oh well, to put it simply, it's execution. Execution?
What?
By execution, you mean...
Execution is execution. Execution! Electric chair. Zzz, zzz, poison gas. Torn apart like a paper plane in a hurricane.
Yep. So, to make sure I understand, if you get the culprit right, then only they die. But if we get it wrong, all the rest of us get executed.
Well,
like the smart little chimpanzee you are. Look at you, implying you didn't do it without actually saying it. So it's basically what the outside world calls a lay judge system, or an inquisition type thing. Which means you'll be deciding who you think the killer is. But judge carefully, because all your lives are on the line. Okay, well, let me just add the rule I just described to your handbook. Make sure to keep it in mind.
Hey!
Wait, hold on a second.
The hell are you
You're
talking
freaking insane, you know that? Huh?
What the...
Class trial, what the hell is that? I don't want anything to do with it.
What's this?
Why not?
Stop it!
What do you mean, why not? Why do I have to waste my time trying to figure out who murdered someone?
What?
What? Are you saying you're not gonna participate in the trial? Only punishment awaits such blasphemy.
The hell are you talking about?
Punishment? I might, you know, throw you in a deep, dark, scary prison or something.
Shut the hell up!
Say whatever you want, I'm not gonna be part of this.
I don't believe it!
Don't be so selfish.
Stop it!
You're the one being selfish. Kill whoever you want. It's got nothing to do with me. Standing here before me, trembling with fear. But I won't give in to such evil. It's my style to stick it out and resist to the very end. I really want to get out of here. You'll have to go through me first. He said that. He came charging at us, although it was more of a rebel. Then... Come on.
Are you enjoying yourself now?
The ein bisschen mehr weiß, ist das umso schöner, diese Szene.
Are you? Violence against Headmaster Monokuma is not allowed. You violated a school regulation.
Yep, she did.
I invoke the mighty summon spell. Help to me, godly spear, Gunyear.
Er hat's ja gesagt. Derjenige, der School Regulations bricht, stirbt. Da haben wir das Exempel. Das Exempel statuiert.
This wasn't supposed to.
Ein Glück ist das so ist.
Why me?
Suddenly, right at the end, her eyes shut wide open. Just like that, she never moved again.
No way!
What the? Don't. This can't be real. Oh.
Well now.
Extremely exhausted. Now I am painfully aware of the great power and meaning of a promise. I really want to keep a corpse from popping up for no good reason, you know. Guess you all needed to be taught a lesson after all. Ah, what an amazing promise. But now you guys understand, right?
Now you see just how serious I am. Defy me and you get shot full of holes, exploded, buried alive, disintegrated, etc. So, if you don't want that to happen to you, you'd best obey those school regulations.
Yeah. Uncle's body had been impaled with a bunch of spears. Unbelievable amount of blood started pouring out of her body. Und schön, wie die Textur da so total eckig ist und so. Dieses Eckigsein hier. Ich möchte mich gerade davon ablenken, dass sie tot ist. Ich weiß ja trotzdem, was passiert, aber das macht es nicht unbedingt besser. Ich habe halt den Kontext dahinter noch. Das ist der Grund, warum ich da so ein bisschen durchschmunzeln kann irgendwo, aber naja. It was the first time I'd ever seen the moment someone's life came to an end. Nobody there could deny what they'd seen. Yuko, until just a second ago, had been her friend. Was dead. Died. He'd been murdered. Simple terms. Of the death of a human being. It's really not all that shocking. She just died, that's all. Just went and died. It's no more remarkable than the inevitable demise of the entire human race. It's just as natural as the eventual end of the world itself. This isn't some superhero comic, so it's not like when you die, you didn't really die. This is reality.
Why?
Why do you have to kill her? Didn't you say you would put her in prison or something? Or something? Changed my mind.
I knew it.
No, you've been wanting to kill this entire time.
Say what?
Kill this entire time? Don't be silly, you can't kill time. Or are you being metaphorical? You're saying I wanted to waste time this whole time?
Damn it!
Come on, what do you take me for? I'm Monokuma!
Well now.
Anyway, none of that matters right now. I have something I'd like to give you to help you in your search for the Blackened. This little file has all the information I've gathered about the death in question. I'd like to call it
the Monokuma file!
I mean, naturally guys aren't experts at this kind of thing, so you can only do so much with the corpse. So instead, I've gathered up everything I know about the circumstances and cause of death. What's that? How do I know the cause of death, you ask? Because the surveillance cameras picked up the whole thing. I got to see it all go down.
So then,
you know who killed Sayaka? Of course I do. If I didn't, I couldn't possibly pass a fair and accurate judgment during the trial, now could I?
correct.
That's a good point. The judge has to be able to make the proper decision. That's somehow comforting.
Well?
That's somehow comforting. Now then, please put your full effort behind your investigation. After all, you don't have any choice but to give it your best shot. Seriously, don't have a choice. Okay, so we'll meet up for the class trial in a little while. With that, Monokuma disappeared once again. Left us stunned and confused. Just at a total loss. Just with Junko's dead body growing colder right in front of us. Yeah. And for who knows how long, nobody said a word. The fact that Sayaka and Junko were dead was a huge shock, of course. It was more to it than that. It's also the idea that one of us had actually murdered someone. That if we didn't find out who it was, we would all die here. We'd find ourselves in a situation where we couldn't help but look at each other with open suspicion. It was the worst situation imaginable. Yet, even in such a perversely terrible situation, it didn't show the slightest hint that it had gotten to her.
Hey.
Now's the time to wallow in your depression. First thing we can do right now is lose our faith in each other. That will lead to the same disastrous result as having total faith in everyone else.
What?
Huh?
In other words...
Cooperation is absolutely key at this point. You decide to trust or not to trust is, of course, up to you. Continuing to think about and talk about the disease certainly isn't going to help anything.
What the heck?
Saying stuff like that is just... How many times have I told you? Anyone who can't adapt will die. Death is the only thing awaiting those who are unable or unwilling to adapt. That happens. You only have yourself to blame.
That's terrible!
An awful thing to say, especially after what's happened.
Just a second.
Right now, spoiling the killer is the most important thing. Because if you don't, you're all going to die here. She's right. We need to begin our search right away. Of course. Either way, we can't run away from the situation, so we have no choice but to move forward.
What the heck?
Just have to do it, I guess. What choice do we have? No way in hell am I letting someone kill me. Alright, damn it, let's do this. Just have to do it. Everyone kept repeating that sentiment. They were using it like a mantra to give themselves strength. They're right, just have to do this. No matter how much we don't want to, we have no choice. That's what it takes to survive, and that's what we have to do. On top of that, there was something I needed to find out. I had to know why Sayaka had to die. Why she had to be the one. I'm terrified to find out, but still, I have to know. Otherwise, I knew I'd never be able to accept her death. That's why. I don't have any choice, I have to do this. Wenn jetzt hier unten mit allen einmal reden und noch dauert, kurz vor. Gently placed my hand on Yuko's lifeless body, touched her wrist to check for pulse like they do in movies and stuff, but he really is dead. There wasn't anything else to say, she was gone. Don't know why I even bothered to check. Those injuries and leaving that much blood. Frankly, I'd be shocked if she did survive something like that. Huh? Huh? Hold on. Hold on, just wait a second. She's dead, then that means everything that's happened so far is real. It's not a joke or whatever. It's really real.
Let me out of here!
Hell no, someone save me, let me out of here. Totales Overacten. Oh mir, tut mir leid. Somebody help me!
What's your
Ich will
problem?
halt nicht schreien, das ist scheiße, Gott sei Dank. But just now accepting that? Yep, bis jetzt ist accepting, das ist bescheuert, aber es ist so.
Are you
So we're really gonna try and find out who did it? Need to hurry up and figure out who the culprit is. Ja, komm, ich skip.
Hey.
Before we start searching for Sayaka's killer, we need to decide what to do about securing this quarantine. What do you mean? Thinking of putting someone on guard duties so nobody can disturb the area, aren't you? After all, if the culprit decides to destroy the evidence, we're pretty much screwed.
Hey.
In that case, I don't mind doing it. Don't like having to think. Anyway, let you guys figure out. I'll let you guys figure out who killed that chick. Okay, then we can wander look after this scene. Well, no, you can't just leave him there alone.
What?
What? Why the hell not?
Stop talking.
Isn't it obvious? If you were the culprit, what's the first thing you would do? By volunteering for guard duty, you're in a position to destroy all the evidence you want. But fuck you!
So then...
Fine. Then I'll stay there and guard duty as well. But wait. That way there's no problem. We play a covert-based defense with the two of them. Their stats are totally OP. But we won't be able to help investigate. We're putting our faith in the rest of you.
But...
Still pretty freaked out, but I'll try. Good.
Anyway...
We're going to find out who the killer is, because if we don't, we're all going to die here.
Just a second.
No, hold on. Huh? Before we begin the investigation, isn't there something else we need to discuss? Yeah.
Huh?
Is it really happening?
Fuck with
You're
me.
that piece of shit bear. This, but still, we don't have a choice. We have to figure out who did it. Once we're all dead.
Oh.
So you finally noticed.
What the crap?
Eh? Noticed what? I was looking through the Minikuna file we received. I noticed something very obvious and very unusual.
Huh?
Huh? What are you talking about? Go ahead, take a look. Notice anything interesting about where Sayaka died? Died in Makoto's dorm. She's right. And could it be? All at once, everyone's gaze turned to me. Hold on a second, you've got it all wrong. But just one night, I traded rooms with her. Did it because she was afraid.
What the heck?
Believe that? Just tell us the truth. Look in everyone's eyes had done a complete 180. In just a few minutes earlier. Feeling of suspicion and fear had returned, in other words. Think I did it?
So then...
We all done talking. We need to begin our investigation soon at this point. We should split up. We need to get to the bottom of this and find out who killed Sayaka. I have to collect clues to form a foundation, then construct an argument to come to a final decision. If we get this wrong...
So...
Well, do we really have to say anymore?
Actually...
I'd rather you didn't know.
Goodbye.
We won't pray for good luck. If that Kyoko hurried out of the gym, I'll be going too. Just like Kyoko, he was gone before we realized
Yo.
it. Oh yeah, I'm on guard duty, huh? I better head to the scene of the crime. Ah, that's right.
Hey, damn it.
Let me just say this right now. If whatever son of a bitch did this is here right now and they're thinking of destroying that evidence,
You're fucking
better
dead.
not let me find them. Skip the trial and cave their goddamn skull in myself. Serious, I'm serious, I've fucked them up. Das Problem ist, dann würde er ja automatisch rausgefunden werden. Nur so nebenbei. I think his deadly words hang in the air. He and Sakura.
So,
But, I mean, we're not detective or anything, you know? Couldn't investigate a murder? How do we even do something like that?
Anyway...
We don't really have to do anything in particular, we already know who killed Sayaka. What are you implying?
This is...
It was
very...
you. Telling you it wasn't me. Don't come any closer, are you gonna kill me next?
So,
Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to give it a shot. It's not for sure that Makoto's guilty yet. Guilty until... Non-guilty until proven otherwise, please. Thank you. That's true. May as well at least check just to check. But even if I wanted to, I can't help investigate. Wait, why not? I'm not good with that. It takes us one glimpse and I black out.
Oh yeah?
Well, whatever, I don't think anyone was expecting much from you anyway. Alright, I guess I better get going. Wait, don't go yet, you have to hear me out. But at this point, everyone had already left. And their parting looks at me had still been filled with suspicion. Everyone really think I'm the killer? Did it turn out like this? Seriously, I've got it all wrong. Why do they have to suspect me? Do something. Otherwise everyone will.
Execution is execution. Execution! Electric chair!
Das geht mal nicht. Viele Sachen haben, die schon gesagt wurden. Passt das mir ganz gut. Can't let that happen. Let things turn out the way Monokuma wants. What to do is find out who really did it. Who really killed Sayaka. Nope. We might have to. Should look through the Monokuma file we got before. The victim was Sayaka Maizono. The time of death is estimated to be around 1:30 AM. The body was discovered in Makoto's room in the dormitory. All evidence suggests that the death took place in the bathroom. The cause of death was a stab wound to the abdomen. There was also an injury to her right wrist. Specifically, the wrist appears to have suffered a fracture. We have no choice but to push forward if we want to find out what happened. Somehow I have to find out the truth, so that we can all survive. Sayaka. Find out how she was killed. Monokuma file number 1 has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. What are you going to have investigating, Hero? But I can't leave Yunka here. I feel sorry for her. Stay with her. Aww. Er dreht immer noch durch. No way, I'm serious, don't wanna die here. I'm begging you, God, Mother Earth, God of Space, King Neptune, help me. Ihn kann ich nur overacten, weil er so oder so jemand ist, der selber overactet eigentlich irgendwann. Okay, Rudas, just get me out of here. I don't seem prepared to do any kind of investigating right now. Nope. Definitely not. Ich geht ja nicht um den Mord an Dingens, weil wir haben ja gesehen, wer sie gekillt hat. Grundlegend. Ja, es war Monokuma. So, Dormitory. Nee, nicht Dormitory. Ja, doch, Dormitory. Okay, ich kann nicht direkt hin wechseln. Ich muss erst. Nee, dann kann ich auch nicht weg. Was ist das denn? Dann halt da. Nee, ach Mann, wegen der Zeit. Jetzt nicht. Okay. Ich darf wegen der Zeit nicht fast traveln. Oops. First of all, I should head to the scene of the crime in my room. I won't make any progress without investigating there. Vielleicht nicht viel wahr. So I headed to my room where Sayaka's corpse still remained. I better examine the state of my room a little closer. Might reveal something new. Scratches and gouges on my walls and bed. Evidence of a struggle? Looks like there must have been some kind of fight in my room. Damn it, it was right there in the other room. If only I'd heard something. Wait. Would not have been possible. Huh? Don't you remember? All of us rooms are completely soundproof. So something could happen in the room right next to you. There's no way you could know.
Well,
perhaps this was another of Monokuma's strategies, creating an ideal setting for murder. Probably. Evidence of a struggle has been in it. This is the replica sword I brought back for self-defense. Doesn't mean it was used in the attack somehow. And plus, taking out of its sheath. It actually looked at the blade itself to know I shouldn't be surprised it's coated in gold too. On top of that, some of the gold coating has come off of parts of the blade and the handle. Yeah, the handle especially is missing a lot of its coating. Remember, the coating sticks to you even if you just touch it a little bit. Replica sword. There's a key on the ground. It has my name on it. So this must be my room key. If I remember correctly. Oh, that's right. We'll have to trade keys. When we switched rooms, we switched keys too. Sayaka would have to have had the key here in my room the entire time. Wait, if that's true then... How did the killer get into the room in the first place? Did Sayaka have forgotten to lock the door? No, that seems impossible. Same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone. If I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of you switching? Saying that, there's no way she would have forgotten to lock it. Open it for any reason. Maybe she dropped the key somewhere and someone else grabbed it or something. Ah, well, that's not possible either. Psycho wasn't here when we switched rooms. With how scared she was, she wouldn't have gone walking around, so she couldn't have dropped it. So how did the killer, weil davon abgesehen hätte sie den Schlüssel gedroppt und die Tür nicht offen gelassen, hätte sie eh nie wieder reinkommen können, also von daher. Gut. Switching rooms. Yeah, looking at the lint roller, it looks like there was way less than there was before. So I can see how dirty my room was and decide to clean up a little. Not like it. There are gouges in the bed like someone attacked it. What the hell happened here? Look, it is still inside the drawer. I don't see any evidence that it's been used at all. Makes sense, I guess. I mean, it's mine and I haven't had any reason to open it. I can't even imagine a situation where I'd need to tweak it like this.
Yo.
Yeah, seriously? Oh, Mondo.
What?
I ain't exactly in the mood to be building fucking furniture, right? You haven't used yours either?
What?
Not just me. Nobody's busted theirs out yet, as far as I know. We were talking about it yesterday.
By the way,
none of the guys have opened their toolkits yet, because, like, why the hell would we? Toolkit. Still there, but I don't think it's relevant right now. Come on. Does the display stand this road was on? A scratching and gouges on more walls at that. Is that evidence of the struggle? Yeah. Rooms are complete. Well. Das ist einfach nur dasselbe Nummer. Okay. So, Kyoko, was hast du? Hey Kyoko. Thought she called her name while she was investigating the area. But...
What are you doing?
Isn't it obvious?
No. Not really.
I'm searching.
Searching?
For clues. Er spurt. Nachsuchen. She was down on her knees, carefully inspecting every inch of my room.
Did you lose a contact or something?
I don't know what she's doing exactly, but she seems to be concentrating pretty hard on it. A few seconds later, she suddenly stood up and straight and said,
"Listen.
You're a clean freak? Clean freak? Huh? No, I don't think so, but what? Suddenly she glanced around my room one more time.
I see.
Interesting. It's interesting.
Hey.
Just as I suspected, there's something very unusual about your room. Unusual? What do you mean?
So...
Searched your floor from one corner to another. You didn't find one single strand of hair. Really?
Indeed.
Not one hair from the victim and not one hair from you, even though you've been living in here. No, now that you mention it, I noticed something while I was looking around before. Looked like the lint roller in my room had been used, but I never touched it. Someone have used it to...
I see.
Very interesting. The room didn't have a single hair in it, and someone used your lint roller without your knowledge. In other words, someone other than you came in and scrubbed your room clean. Sayaka or the... Was it Sayaka or the killer?
Well?
Question, isn't it? Der war's wohl. Hab ich. Ah, komm. Baum. I'll look around here first. Can check all the spots later. Fehlt denn noch? Bett hab ich schon. Meine Tür noch, fehlt noch. Nur noch die Tür. Check the room first of all. Surveillance camera. The mastermind must be using them to keep an eye on everything that's happening here. Don't do anything to stop what's happening. Just keep on watching. Das habe ich doch bestimmt noch vergessen dann. Noch nicht weiter angeguckt, genau. Plus the sword's been taken out, so it's just a sheath, but... Yeah? Some scratches on the sheath. Must have been made with something sharp. But how did the sheath get scratched up in the first place? Someone used the sword during the struggle. It doesn't make sense for the sheath to be damaged. I mean, if you're gonna attack someone with a sword, the first thing you do is unsheath it. Heavy sheath like this would only get in the way. It could just slide off in the middle of the fight. So, why are there scratches on this sheath? Why? Used in safety fence and so. Sakura, do you think I'm guilty too?
Hey!
I try not to make assumptions like that. I simply don't know whether or not you did this. Whatever decision the rest of you come up with, I will follow your lead. I see. Will nur noch blau haben. The display stand this water was on. Geht alles. Bathroom on the other side of this door. Is negative? No, I can't let it get to me. Can't afford to freeze up now. Forcing myself to push my panic down, I stepped into the bathroom. Das war jetzt ein bisschen schnell vorgelesen, aber egal. Looking at her made it painfully clear it wasn't a dream or an illusion. It lost everything that made her Ayaka. All at once I was overcome with dizziness, nausea, the urge to burst into tears. I can't hesitate now. Why? Why did Sayaka have to die? Uncover the truth. Find out what happened. I wanted to give up. I wanted to collapse. But that thought held me up and supported me. Erstmal nur das Knife. Told myself I simply couldn't face what I saw, but now was no time to think like that. Pulled out the Monokuma file to verify what it said about her body. Some sort of sharp object has been thrust into her stomach. Must have been the killing blow. Whatever they used to kill her. If they get it. It's definitely something I should look into later. Also, according to the Monokuma file, Sayaka's right wrist is broken. Her wrist does look swollen and bloody, that's for sure. There's something sort of glittery there on her wrist too. Right there, her wrist is all slurred and there's something glittery. Definitely concerns me. The thing that concerns me is... Huh? Some blood on her left index finger, but that's it. Palms of both her hands is totally spotless, so how come only her left finger? Stab wound in her stomach is what killed her, so when she broke her wrist, must have happened earlier on. I mean, how could her wrist get broken after she'd already been killed? It's very possible she broke her wrist during the struggle. Killer attacked Sayaka in the main room, which is when her wrist got broken. After that, the killer cornered her in the bathroom. They inflicted the deadly wound. Cast Sayaka to the ball behind her, and there saw... Written in blood were the numbers 11037. Ja, 11037. Kann ich mit dem Mauszeiger? Nein, kann ich nicht. Written in blood were the numbers 11037. Did Sayaka do this? Ja, untersuchen kann ich es nicht mehr weiter, ne? Das ist jetzt halt eben das alles. Ja, er kommt nicht. Okay, then leave the bathroom.
It would seem...
Looks like you found it, right, Makoto? Bloody numbers. That's most likely Sayaka's dying message. I've never seen something written in blood before. It was a final message. As if she wrote it with life itself.
Right.
You talk like an aspiring poet. The numbers she wrote, what do they mean? 10377. No idea what that could possibly mean.
So...
The way she wrote the numbers makes me think she wanted to use her body to block them. Wrote them in that location while she was sitting and the way we found her means she must have wrote them by turning only her hand towards the wall. Write something in that position. Do you know what the result would be? The result?
Well?
Think about it. You're not gonna tell me?
Makoto.
You need to uncover the mystery of this case yourself. Otherwise the case will end and you'll remain unconvinced. No idea what you're trying to say about it, but it's obviously not going to tell me. Ich weiß, was es heißen soll, das ist der Punkt. Man sieht es hier auch, wenn man genau hinguckt. Und es schon kennt. Vielleicht. It's simple. Sounds like Kyoko knows what Sayaka's dying message means, but honestly I have no idea. I know who I should talk to. When it comes to numbers, who better to ask than the ultimate programmer.
Makoto.
There's one other thing I wanted to ask you about. You know how the door to your bathroom got broken? Broken? Oh, you mean how it gets stuck?
What?
Stuck? Yeah, I guess I'm the only one, but the door doesn't fit in the frame quite right. I first tried to use it, I thought it was just locked, but once you learn the trick it opens the problem. Room door frame.
Correct.
Added to the bullets. Added to truth bullets. So. Scheine so schön. Ist doch nicht toll. Ja. So the door doesn't quite fit the frame, huh? But actually I'm referring to the broken doorknob. Yeah? The doorknob?
That's right.
Didn't notice? Right, just try closing the bathroom door. I'm sure you see right away what I'm talking about. Did what Kyoko said and shut the bathroom door. Huh? Doorknob. What the heck? I'm not expecting the bed to fall off. Why is it like this?
It would seem...
I must have used a screwdriver or something similar to unscrew it. Whatever it was, it's obvious if this was intentional. What? It's intentional? Why would someone want to do that?
So...
Maybe they were trying to get the door unlocked and ended up breaking the whole thing. My bathroom door doesn't have a lock on it. Only the girls' bathrooms can lock, right? Stood there for a while, lost in thought. Then, apparently struck with a sudden realization, she shot a question at me.
Just a second.
Just one more question for you. You mentioned earlier that your bathroom door would get stuck, right? Did you tell anyone about that? Oh, I did tell Sayaka about it last night when we switched rooms. What you're saying is only you and Sayaka knew about it. Interesting. You have the slightest hint of a smirk on her face. The sense he was really starting to get into all this.
I see.
That clears that up. Huh? What clears what up? I'm so lost.
Goodbye.
I'll see you later. As if forgetting I was ever even there, she suddenly turned and left the room. Still don't really understand any of this, but I've already given my room a good once over. Maybe I should look around somewhere else. Should start looking into where the murder weapon might have come from, and also should look into the DVD Sayaka got. Sayaka dead. I have no choice but to see for myself what was in that video. On top of that, I'm sure there are some other areas worth checking out too. Maybe I should see what everyone else thinks. If they can talk to me, that is. Mit dem brauche ich nicht reden, das weiß ich schon. Huh? This is Sayaka's room, right? The nameplate has my name on it. Ach ja, da war ja auch noch was, das habe ich auch noch ganz vergessen. Hä? This is definitely my room, but the nameplate has Sayaka's room marked on us. Nameplates on my room and Sayaka's room were switched. So all that effort I put into switching rooms without anyone knowing was totally pointless. But why would anyone do that? So, jetzt gehen wir nochmal in Sayakas Raum. There can only be one thing in the trash can. Yep, the DVD with Sayaka's name on it. Sayaka got really upset after seeing whatever was in that video. You know, what did she see? Might not be directly related to the case, but it might be worth checking out anyway. Sorry, Sayaka. You need to borrow this DVD. Ja, da wir die jetzt haben.
Seems like
something doesn't seem right. When the Kuma file said Sayaka was killed in your room, I just can't stop thinking about it. Could be nameplate? Nein, überhaupt nicht. Haben wir schon.
very strange.
Why was Sayaka in your room when she was killed? Because you are the culprit? No, you've got it all wrong. Sayaka and I switched rooms last night. You try to hide the suspicion in his face. Even if what you say is the absolute truth. You're still responsible for her death, wouldn't you say? Yeah? After all, she wouldn't have died if she hadn't switched rooms with you, right? The reason Sayaka was killed is because I suggested we switch rooms? That because of me? Then it should have been me that died? Well, all we can say right now is that it's a possibility. That's really true, then I solltest aufpassen. Very strange. Snake, what was Miss Maizona doing in your room? Just say this.
Most
Perhaps you will not allow you to dispose of any evidence in the trash room. Think I'm guilty? Yep. Das. Waffe. Deswegen hatte ich die Cafeteria im Kopf gerade schon. Hina, are you investigating the dining hall? No, I'm just taking a break. Actually, I've been taking a break since we started. So first for me, you know, I don't have the first clue what I should be doing. I don't know what I mean. And I don't know why, but in the dining hall helps keep me calm. So I know I shouldn't, but I've just been kinda hanging around here. To tell the truth, I was doing the same thing last night when Sayaka was killed. Moment. Schön, wenn man nicht mal alles genau weiß. Wie das zum Beispiel, das wussten wir nicht mehr. There are all kinds of kitchen knives here, big to small, but it looks like one of them is missing. Is it missing from the very beginning, or... Let us see if anyone here knows more about it. Das dürfte dann wahrscheinlich Hina sein, die vor der Küche rumsteht. In der Dining Hall. Wenn sie letzte Nacht auch da war. Hey, so... Did you notice that one of the kitchen knives is missing from the dining hall?
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, weird, huh? I thought it was kind of strange, a knife just suddenly disappearing like that. Oh, so it wasn't missing from the beginning?
That's right.
Nope, last I remember they were all lined up in a nice neat row. When did you notice one of them had disappeared?
Well...
I went to go get some tea from the kitchen last night and all the knives were still there. So I finished my tea and went back into the kitchen to wash my glass. One of the knives was gone. So you're saying the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall? Yeah. The words you were right here, right there in the dining hall when someone came and took it. You should be able to say for sure. Tell everyone I didn't come to the dining hall last night, which proves I didn't take it. Awie's account. Hey, by the way, did You really kill Sayaka? What? Of course not, I would never! Hina, do you really think I murdered her?
Cause, I mean...
She was killed in your room, right? So, I mean... You guys were supposed to be friends, right? But you still killed her. On the other hand, two people becoming good friends, then one killing the other is a classic drama setup. So when you consider everything together... Ich dachte gerade, das wäre irgendwie auf meinem Bildschirm, keine Ahnung, irgendwie Kiefer oder so unten dran, aber das sieht man hier auf dem Bild nicht, weil das hier jetzt undurchsichtig ist wieder. Aber unter dem Stuhl da ganz, unter der Schrift da rechts, ist nochmal der Schatten und das habe ich gerade so gesehen. Ah, ist das schlecht. Entschuldigung. Honestly, I have no idea. Okay, haben wir das erstmal fertig. Dann auf zum Elvieren. Ich will gerade, was hier immer. Komme ich jetzt noch nicht drauf. Ich muss auf jeden Fall zum Elvieren. DVD angucken von Sayaka. Should be able to use this to see what's on the DVD. DVD that Sayaka threw in the garbage. I sat down in front of the screen and put the DVD in the player. Pushed play and the screen was dark for a few seconds, but then... An image slowly appeared. It looked like some kind of concert. Standing on stage, front and center, was a face I recognized all too well. Sayaka. She was there along with the friends she had said had been so important to her. Wenn ich gerade die rechts sehe, ich glaube, die kommt in einem anderen Teil vor, die rechte Dame. Die linke Dame weiß ich jetzt nicht. Also direkt rechts hier. Sieht einfach nur falsch aus, okay? Lassen wir das. Sah einfach nur falsch aus. Lassen wir es dabei. He was positively glowing there in front of the crowd, so full of life. Seeing that image made it even harder to accept that she was dead. Vision started to blur and darken, and then the voice I'd come to despise so much began to float out of the speakers.
Sayaka Mizono, the ultimate pop sensation, lead singer for a world-famous all-girl pop band. For these girls, the glowing spotlight only made them that much more beautiful. But then...
Ja. Suddenly the screen went dark. In the next moment... Und ich lass doch mal das Licht hier auf Dingens, das passt irgendwie besser. Saw something I could barely believe. What the... Sayaka had disappeared from the stage, which was now in ruins. What I noticed even more than that, figures of the other girls who had all simply collapsed.
This ultra-successful team suddenly fell apart. None of them will ever perform on stage again. None of them will ever feel the warmth of the spotlight.
Alleine die Aussage war das für Sayaka das Schlimmste wahrscheinlich gewesen. Weil sie ja doch mehr oder weniger ihren Traum hat weiterleben wollen und der ist damit komplett zerstört gewesen.
For Sayaka, there's simply nowhere for her to return to.
Wie ich sagte.
So here's the billion-dollar question. What, oh what, could have caused the group to go to pieces?
Without warning, the video cut off. What the hell? It wasn't real, right? A super famous pop group, everyone knows who they are. Is he trying to say he wasn't even able to get to them? It really did happen. Everyone in the outside world must be going crazy. What kind of person would take things this far? Ach, dass es nur eine Person ist. So nebenbei. Er sagt, dass es nur eine Person ist.
Listen to me!
Do you have a second, Makoto? I've uncovered something most unusual. The door to everyone's dorm has a nameplate on it to show whose room it is, right?
You hear me?
Well, just so happens. Wait, no. You might be the killer yourself. I can't tell you anything.
Got it!
Get everything I just said. Forget Beam. BTF. Sorry, just a little joke. Even I do jokes sometimes. Ja, nee, ist klar. So, ich nehme das hier ran, weil ich möchte kurz den Shop nutzen, um Zeugs zu holen. Wenn ich nur eine Münze habe, aber... Hey, ein Item für Toko. Sehr schön. Manuskript oder so. Gut. Was bleibt noch übrig? Was fehlt noch? Und ich bin gerade echt unsicher, was noch fehlt. Shiro. Ich muss noch mit Shiro reden. Das war, was noch fehlte. Aber gucken wir. So, do you have any clues or anything? Kind of clues. Let's just agree we do not know who the culprit is and leave it at that. Whatever secrets I may have, I don't intend on revealing anything up to the class trial. Okay then, do you have any suggestion for where I should start looking?
Well...
So annoying. Must you fumble around fishing blindly for clues? I suppose it wouldn't hurt to give you a little hint. The scene of the crime, naturally. But I think the trash room is also worth looking into. Trash room? It's the perfect place to destroy evidence. However, there's one little problem. This?
As for me...
The place is filthy. I would rather die than set foot in there. Okay. Bestimmt, der andere hat mich ja auch drauf gestoßen. Ich kann trotzdem noch kurz fix mit Hifumi. Nee. Hifumi mit Shiro kurz sprechen. Dann gehen wir zum Trashroom. Dann mache ich auch das Class Trial, weil dann sollte ich langsam bald aufhören. Ich habe zwar zwischendurch nochmal gefilmt heute, aber wäre schon schön, wenn ich noch mal einen Schlaf kriege, den ich noch brauche. Shiro, I was hoping I could ask you something. Huh? Oh, what is it? Before she died, Saka left a message. Wrote out the numbers 11037. Do you have any idea what these numbers might mean? Like, could there be a code or something? Sorry, no.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I just don't know. Okay, well, don't worry about it. Thanks anyway for trying. She doesn't know. But she maybe know more than she's letting on? No, couldn't be. Nein. Könnte auch nicht sein. Kann ich jetzt gerade noch schnell reisen, dass ich wenigstens im Trashroom schneller komme? Scheinbar ja. Gut. Aber irgendwas ist bei China noch, scheinbar. Kann ich ja gleich mal nachgucken. Erstmal ab zum Trashroom. Hatch on the floor. Door went bad. It must be locked. Weiter Monokuma going. Okay. There's a sturdy gate here. Oh, let's get past. It's the end of the line. The trash room. This is where all the trash in the school eventually winds up. How do you get this gate open?
No,
No entry beyond this point. Only the person on cleaning duty is allowed in. Cleaning duty?
No, you can't go any further!
No. No entry beyond this point. Only the person on cleaning duty is allowed in. Who's on cleaning duty?
No, you can't go any further!
This is stupid. It would be faster to just go around and ask the others.
No, you can't go any further!
Cleaning duty. ist so lästig manchmal, dass man, wenn man dann die Türen aus denen ankommt, dass man dann sofort Zeugs nebenbei. Okay, can you tell me anything about cleaning duty? No.
Such
Like a child lost in the woods, you know that? Total waste of space. What do you mean? The only one. Taka's the one who has any interest in organizing things like that. Oh, good point. Yep. Wirklich ein guter Punkt. Jetzt weiß ich nur nicht mehr, wo er ist. Map. Map gucken. Moment, stimmt, er war ja am First Floor in dem Raum. Das war hier drüben. Cleaning duty, eh? Matter of fact, Monokuma came and talked to me yesterday morning. Hey?
Listen to me!
He probably realized I was basically in charge, so he decided to talk to me directly. The topic of conversation was assigning cleaning duty. So you're on cleaning duty now?
That's wrong!
Actually, no. Okay, then who is? Hifumi was also there when we had this conversation. He volunteered right away, so I let him have it. So he's on cleaning duty then.
Count on it!
Indeed, but we'll swap out on a weekly basis. I'm sure you'll be up before too long.
Got it!
Up before too long. When the time comes, I'll be counting on you. Ja. Okay, also war Hifumi auf dem Cleaning Duty. Geht ja hier. I'm looking for whoever's on cleaning duty. Cleaning duty? As a matter of fact, that's me. Why do you ask? Just so happens Monokuma talked to me yesterday and asked me to take care of it. Without someone on cleaning duty, the school would be flooded with trash in no time. I formally applied for this position. I was gonna start this morning, but after what happened, I haven't had a chance to get started. And since you're on cleaning duty, you can open the gate in front of the trash room.
Here we go!
Of course! But job to gather up all the garbage and toss it in the trash room. And to do that, they gave me the key for the trash room gate. But we're supposed to rotate once a week, so eventually you'll be in charge.
Very strange.
Wait, hold on. You need a key to get into the trash room? The only person on cleaning duty has access to the key? What's the point of going to all that trouble? Why not just leave the trash room open all the time so we can all throw things out whenever we want? That does seem more convenient.
So in other words...
Actually... Anyone who kills a fellow student becomes blackened. They are discovered.
So that's it.
That must be why. Anyone could go in and out of the trash room whenever they wanted. Destroying evidence would be easy. Thrill would disappear and things would become boring. Boring?
Hey, listen!
Anyway, more important than that.
Hey, you bastard!
Hey, fatty. Why do you want the cleaning duty gig, anyway?
Oh.
Just decided to volunteer for something I knew no one else would want to do. It's a big deal.
You...
Liar. I know why you did it.
Is it?
You want to dig through all the girls' trash, looking for, and poking around at it.
There's no way
What
to
are
think
you
about this in a
all
common
my love
sense
is
kind
for
of way.
today.
You know what I mean.
Well, there's all kinds of trash diggers like that. Maybe you get tired of 2D and then turn to... But never get tired of 2D! No wonder. Das ist schlimmer als ein Sim. Just spending a significant amount of time comparing 2D and 3D, I voluntarily chose 2D. The only thing 3D is good for is to show love and affection on 2D. Oh, and PVC figures.
Give me a break.
Are you not totally embarrassed to say stuff like that? Eine gute Frage. You're so worried about Hifumi's questionable morality. There's a very easy solution. Whenever a guy has cleaning duty, Sakura can accompany them from picking up the trash to disposing of it. What?
What?
You're as innocent as you claim. Where's the harm in it? Yeah, that's not how it's supposed to. Anyway, on another topic. Hifumi, since you were on cleaning duty, I have a favor to ask you. What? So now you suddenly want to join my party? Sorry, but you haven't triggered that flag yet. I mean, you have to help me recover from the past trauma or save a village or beat a boss. No, nothing like that. I was just hoping to get into the trash room and look around.
You got it.
Okay. So easy. So Hifumi and I headed down to the trash room. Read over. You'd like me to open the gate, wouldn't you? But no, when I look at it, it makes me think. He said he killed his wife, he learned how to get by on the inside, but he never stopped dreaming. Get busy living, not get busy dying, he said. So him and Rita, they found themselves a way out. Whatever, please just hurry up. Leave it to me. He pulled a key out of his pocket and used it to flip the switch right next to the gate, and then...
Mr. Naegi!
How about Mr. Naegi? Surely you aren't planning to use the press room to destroy evidence, are you? You fiend! You planned this all along! No, I just wanted to see if the actual killer had tried to destroy any evidence or not. The actual killer is you, isn't it? You want to see if you left anything behind. Wait, maybe a parallel world? Whatever, let's just hurry up and keep looking. Something on the ground in front of the incinerator. Looks like a burnt piece of something. Burnt piece? Like a hunk of burning love. Anyway, this is... looks like a piece of cloth as a shape. Out of the sleeve from a button-up shirt. Nicht bottom-up, button-up. Bottom-up ist wiederum eine Entwicklungsmöglichkeit. Softwareentwicklung, Entschuldigung. And now that I look at it, that's definitely blood on the cuff, which means this is all that's left of some of the evidence of the killer destroyed. There are lots of people here with button-up shirts. Isn't enough by itself to figure out who the killer is. Nein, nicht alleine, aber wir haben was daneben. There are shards of broken glass scattered around in front of the incinerator. Looks like it used to be some kind of glass ball, just about big enough to fit in the palm of your hand.
Is this
Yeah, is that? You know what this is? They say if you collect all 7, a dragon will appear and grant you a single wish. This is kind of Dragon Ball. Kidding aside, it's the kind of thing you might see on any big city street corner. Gaze into it and it'll show you a glimpse of the future. It's like that Mina girl who was on that quest to find the wrong guy. Die Anspielung verstehe ich gerade nicht, tut mir leid. Yeah, I get what you're trying to say, but who did this particular ball belong to? There's only one person it could be. Should all still be in the gym. I'd better go find out for sure. Red crystal ball. The incinerator. It's way in the back part of the trash room. It's a good 30 feet from here to the gate. Ah, and it's on right now. You see the green and yellow buttons next to the mouth of the incinerator?
Yes, indeed.
It's pretty simple setup. You press the green button to get it going and the yellow button to turn it off. Sooner or later you'll be on cleaning, just make sure you learn this before you leave, okay? Someone turned the incinerator on! Very strange, I'm quite certain it was off last time I was down here.
Was it a fairy?
The work of a fairy. Hifumi, do you realize what you just said? Huh? The fairy? No, you said that last time you were here the incinerator was off. Yes, but there can be no mistake. If I've got one thing going for me, it's my memory.
I feel as if...
Yesterday, as soon as I was appointed, I came down to check the place out. Definitely wasn't on then. I haven't been back to the trash room since then. And since I'm the only one who has the key to open the gate,
Most
it should be impossible for the incinerator to be on. And yet... So that means someone was able to switch on the incinerator without opening the gate. But how is that possible? Yeah. This whole thing is quite strange indeed. When I was here last, the incinerator was off and those glass shards and burnt clothes weren't.
Completely unforgivable!
There you go. What does it all mean, Mr. Naegi? Will you be confessing soon? I me. Everyone already knows who did it. All the mysteries are being solved one by one. Sounds like he's living out one of his comic book fantasies. Hab ich noch irgendwas vergessen? Steht die Button noch. The button to his normal name, or so it seems anyway. Gut, kann das Area verlassen. Oh. Jetzt gerade Angst. Ah ne, ich könnte jetzt jederzeit da noch hin. Was ist das eigentlich? Das sind wir noch nicht raus. Nein, sind wir noch nicht raus. Gut. Dann auf zum Gym. Weil da ist der hier, mit dem wir noch kurz reden müssen. Nein. Hey hero, can I ask you something? No, I gotta get out of here, gotta get out of here. Immer noch am Rumschreien, deswegen gebe ich mal ein bisschen. Here, snap out of it. What are you doing here? What? Hey, does this look familiar? That's my crystal ball! But it's all smashed, what the hell?
What the heck?
I only bought it because the guy said it was blessed. He said it was unbreakable. How did it break? This deck's just made of glass and not crystal. That guy totally duped me. He said it belonged to the pillars of history. Genghis Khan, George Washington, Napoleon. Ja, weil die auch garantiert das so in der... Egal. He said whoever controlled that crystal ball controlled the world. Well, that's seriously all bullshit. Let's put that aside for now. So you can say without a doubt that this belonged to you. Yeah, that's mine for sure. Probably forgot it in the laundry room last night. Someone must have come by and snatched it. Left it in the laundry room? Means anyone could have found it and taken it. Thanks, Hero. That's all I wanted to know. Sure. By the way, I'm almost afraid to ask, but how much did you pay for that thing? Thing I saved up from fortune telling for 2 full years. Came out to be like $1 million. $1 million? That's pretty cheap actually. I mean, considering it gives you the power to control the world, it's just too stupid. I can't even feel bad for him. Alle Sachen auf so einen aktuellsten Stand gebracht. Aktueller kriegen wir es nicht.
I'm getting tired of waiting. What say we just get started, It's time for the long-awaited class trial! Now then, allow me to appoint a proper location for the proceedings. Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school.
Ich werde auf 6 kommen wahrscheinlich. Mit dem Class Trial, weil Class Trials können lange dauern.
See you soon!
Das ist übrigens auch einige Sachen, die ich gleich noch machen sollte. Red door on the first floor. That's where I should go. No, where I have to go. Yep. So. Einfach, just to be safe. Speichern kurz. So. You're late, Makoto. We've all been waiting for you. I bet you were afraid you would be discovered as the murderer you are.
Listen to me!
Let's not jump to conclusions just yet. Save that for the class trial. There we can all reveal the details of Makoto's crime. So they really are convinced that it did not. Didn't do it. Me and Saka both know that all too well. Then who is the killer? One of murdered Saka. Is really one of us? Probably. Definitely.
Is everyone here? Okay then. Please board the elevator in front of you, which will transport you to the courtroom, where all your fates will be decided. I'll meet you all down there. I'll be waiting.
Das Schöne ist, die Class Trials, die schlechten Sinne waren diese ziemlich alle Full Boys. Brauchen wir nicht richtig aber naja, ich hoffe es einfach. Ach, jetzt habe ich noch mal kurz mit ihm sprechen. There's no point in staying around here. Settle your resolve and step into the future.
Impossible.
Damn, we really gotta go through this class trial thing, huh?
You know?
You wanna confess, I guess. Now's the time to do it. I'm telling you, I didn't do it.
What?
Whoever stuck us here even took the time to set up a goddamn courtroom, huh? Let's get started.
What the heck?
Can't help but wonder what whoever killed Sayaka is feeling right now. Shiro verschwindet hinter Taka. Auch sehr schön. Well, did you find anything that might actually prove your innocence? Jetzt schon? Wofür gerade?
I'm sorry.
Auch wenn ich dich als Charakter immer noch mag. Nicht, weil ich selber verlogen bin, sondern weil sie eine gute Lügnerin ist. Und an sich irgendwie cool ist. Weil die Personality, die sich da aufgebaut hat, ganz geil ist. Sorry, in the end I wasn't able to do any looking around or anything. Is this really how Sayaka would want us to find out who killed her? Not. Toko. Toko, Taka. Taka, Toko, Taka, Toko, Taka, Toko. Kopfspiel wird schon langsam zu schlafen. The sound system below you obviously killed her. Very impressive. Yeah, okay.
You know what I mean.
Well, I did my job. I'm counting on the rest of you from here on out. Ah, yeah. So, the school basement has become the darkened stage. We're all here to bear witness to Mr. Naegi's final curtain call. Yeah. Well then, time has finally come. Are you ready? Got it! Relax, I haven't decided 100% that you're the culprit just yet. Maybe, but you're obviously not leaning that way. Wir wahrscheinlich trotzdem auch einfach nutzen können oder so. Aber jetzt mal vielleicht. Is it Mitchell put together on this elevator? Let's begin.
Yes, indeed. Hey.
Scared? No, scared is quite right.
Makoto.
I said it before, but it's up to you to uncover the mystery surrounding this case yourself. If you don't, you'll never come to grips with the truth. Die 3 gegen Paris, Leipzig verpasst zu 11 Finale. Definitiv. Ist egal, warum man die Nachricht kannte. I need to uncover the truth as Sayaka to staff. I think we need someone else to tell to do that. Sayaka's honor. I swear I'll find out who the real killer is. Raised my voice to try and give myself courage returned, trembling with anticipation towards the elevator. Each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. Everyone else was already on the elevator. I finally stepped on. The door closed. The elevator started to move. The steel box descended with heavy clunking sounds towards the school's basement. Wonder if this is how a death row inmate feels when his time finally comes.
Oh!
Other than that, is it not more like a defendant waiting to receive his judgment? Obviously, oblivious to our shared anxiety, the elevator lowered us further and further into the bowels of the school. You finally arrived. What do you think? Doesn't it feel just like a real courtroom? Like a Hollywood movie set, right? Not even close, it's total shit.
Well now.
Okay, everyone find your assigned seats and sit down. Hurry up now. Oh, hurry up. We did what he said and found our seats. Beim Seats. Stands ist eher... Naja. seats were arranged in a giant circle. It was set up so that everyone could see everyone else. It also meant it would be easy for anyone to transfer their attention and enemies onto anyone else. The air seemed to grow heavy as we sat there. So, the curtain on the first case opened. Deadly judgment, deadly deception, deadly betrayal. Deadly riddle, deadly defense, and deadly fate. Deadly class trial. Ah, ich kann trotzdem vorher nochmal. Okay, dann passt das schon. Genau, Set Skills. Watchdog, increase your truth bullet rate of fire, effective during the non-stop debate and the bullet time battle final strike. Increases damage to the opponent when a statement is destroyed, effective during the bullet time battle. Mehr hab ich noch nicht. Und Skills ist immer das Problem zu Anfang noch. Alright.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
And the killer really is one of us, right?
Of course!
Ah ja, doch, war Volleyball ist zumindest bis zu einem gewissen Part.
Okay, everyone, close your eyes. And whoever did it, raise your hand.
Don't be a goddamn idiot. Why the hell would they raise their
Das
hand?
ist halt so dämlich.
Before we move on and start the trial,
Niemand ist so
can I ask a
regelspezifisch
question
wie
real
er.
quick?
Das macht nie.
What's going on with those pictures?
I feel awful if they got left out just because they died. Friendship penetrates even death's barrier. Friendship penetrates?
Oh, Hifumi.
Okay, but what about that other empty seat? There were only 15 of us to begin with, so why are there 16 seats?
Oh, no reason. It's just that our little courtroom here can technically fit up to 16 people.
Vielleicht gab's aber auch 16 Mann.
Okay, that about does it for the preamble. Get ready to get started. First up is the case summary. Now, let the class trial begin.
Ah, then, Monokuma. It's about to begin. A debate to decide who we think the killer is. Anything I found, anything I noticed. Be ready to speak up about everything. Because this isn't just about me. Everyone's lives are on the line. First non-stop debate is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? Ich muss mir das echt nochmal angucken. Things progress during each class trial. You'll engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, characters will speak one after another without pause. It's up to you to unearth any lies or contradictions buried within their statements. What this means is that you will have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Any relevant truth bullets you found during your investigation will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the left stick to aim and fire with the Y button. Pay close attention to each character's statements. Use your truth bullets to blast the right ones. Note that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so be careful. Press the start button during these arguments. You can read the controls. Oh, okay. Don't start to vergessen zwischen den Streams. Evidence of a struggle. Keine weitere truth bullet. Let's do this.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono.
Yeah, we know that part already.
And the murder took place in Makoto's room.
In the bathroom. So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
Doch, hatte sie. Es gab übrigens so Struggle.
Just a second, Chihiro. Try to remember how my room looked. With the way things had been damaged, I think we can definitely assume there was a struggle.
A struggle? Between who and who?
Between Sayaka and the killer, of course.
So you're saying Sayaka wasn't caught by surprise in the bathroom?
She must have been attacked in the main room first. Then, she ran to the bathroom to try and hide.
Das Geile ist, dass es irgendwie immer noch so gefühlt, also die Musik, gerade kurz dazu, die Musik ist gefühlt immer noch so ein bisschen Drum and Bass mäßig. Aber schön ab, schön Elektronik. Das ist das, was ich immer noch am meisten an Danganronpa mag. Ich weiß nicht, wie es in Teil 2 ist, weil ich glaube, ich habe da noch nie das erste Trial gespielt. Nun. Good. Attacked in the main room first, and then went to the bathroom.
The killer followed her in, and that's where they finished the job.
That much should have been obvious after taking one look at the scene. It shouldn't even need explaining.
Grundlegend nicht, aber es ist trotzdem, schadet trotzdem nicht, es zu erkennen.
Sorry.
Okay, so what's next?
Next is the subject of the murder weapon.
Machen wir auf Auto.
Wow, this is starting to sound like a real trial.
We need to determine what was used to kill Sayaka. We need to. So, make your argument. Kitchen knife set. Die Class Trials werden schwerer.
There was some kind of sharp object thrust into her stomach. Without a doubt, that is the murder weapon.
So the killer used some random knife they had on him.
Nope.
No, that's wrong. No. I do think it was a knife, but not just any knife. I'm almost positive it was a kitchen knife.
Huh? A kitchen knife?
After the murder, we discovered that one of the knives from the kitchen was missing.
Which means that knife must be the murder weapon.
Oh, yeah. I guess that makes sense. You could sort of see the weapon sticking out of her stomach.
Yep.
And if you look real close, I could totally see that being a kitchen knife.
Okay, so the murder weapon was a kitchen knife, but where does that get us?
Jo.
I mean, we all know Makoto killed her, right?
Yeah.
That's right.
Wer so schnell auf jemanden anderen zeigt.
What more proof do you need?
Wisst ihr Bescheid.
Hold on a second.
Let's draw our conclusions after we've presented our arguments. Otherwise, what's the point of the trial?
Well, we can talk all we want. It's not going to change that conclusion.
I don't think that's true at all. I'm sure if we keep at it, something new will reveal itself.
You really believe that?
That's right. There's gotta be a breakthrough somewhere. Just waiting for us to find it. Because I know damn well I'm not the killer. Something about... Oh Gott. Was jetzt noch? Concentrate by holding down the RB button while concentrating time will slow down. Top of that, it'll steady your aim, making it easier to target potential weak spots. Concentrating like this consumes the focus guard and if the... okay. We're out of time, so let... okay. No need to rush. Focus guard. Your argument. How is it down?
So I guess there's no question that the kitchen knife was the murder weapon. But where does that get us?
Makoto must have taken it from the kitchen, right? He did it in secret. Nobody...
Falsch.
No, that's wrong. Okay, wait. Hold on. I didn't take the knife from the kitchen.
Always account.
Next, you're gonna say you're not the killer, right? Go ahead and say it all you want.
So cool.
Well, what if I have a witness? What do you think, Hina?
Huh?
Remember what you were telling me earlier?
Well, I went to go to get some tea from the kitchen last night. All the knives were still there. When I finished my tea and went back into the kitchen to wash my glass, one of the knives was gone. So you're saying the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall. Yeah.
Just to be perfectly clear, the knife disappeared while you were in the dining hall, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
And at any point while you were there, Did you ever see me come into the dining hall?
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so?
No, he definitely wasn't there.
The knife disappeared while Hina was in the dining hall, but I wasn't there the entire time. In other words, there's no way I could have taken the knife.
Okay, then what about this? What if the idiot swimmer girl and Makoto are in on it together, and lying to protect each other?
Warum?
Idiot swimmer girl?
Toko macht sich so oder so lauten Feinde, das ist großartig.
Oh, and more importantly, why would I get involved in something like that?
Es wäre nichts für sie da drinne, weil nur derjenige, der den Mord begangen hat, würde freikommen.
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
Yeah.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
Zumindest solange man das noch nicht wusste, jetzt weiß man's.
But what if they did work together, and they just didn't know about the rule?
Das ist eine Möglichkeit immer noch.
Good grief! Enough already! No, okay? There are no accomplices in this case!
Wichtige Aussage von Monokuma.
Oops! Did I say that out loud?
You did.
Anyway, I didn't go to the dining hall, and I didn't take the knife. So I'm not the killer.
Okay, so then, who did take the knife?
Gute Frage.
Hina seems the obvious candidate. After all, she just said she was in the dining hall.
No way! I swear it wasn't me!
Ich würde sagen, das heißt nicht, dass sie es genommen hat.
Sure, but can you or anyone else prove that? I can.
Wait.
That's right. Sakura was with me the entire time I was drinking my tea.
Das hat sie ja zum Beispiel Makoto noch nicht mal gesagt.
I hate to have to ask, but just to be sure, Sakura's...
Me.
Right.
But then, couldn't either one of them have grabbed the knife?
Ja.
Actually, no. Because, well...
Just spit it out already.
I stayed in Hina's room last night.
I got so scared thanks to those creepy videos. I wasn't really thinking, I just asked her to stay over.
Verständlicherweise.
Which means we have airtight alibis.
You stayed over? Doesn't that violate one of the school regulations?
Nope, doesn't.
We're not allowed to sleep anywhere but the dorms, but it doesn't say we have to stay in our assigned room.
Genau das Schiedere.
So, I don't think that's a problem.
It is a problem! A boy and a girl spending the night together? It's unwholesome!
What? What?
But I'm a girl.
Danke.
You are? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry!
Ich liebe das.
But if it wasn't either of you, then what other possibility is
Er ist
there?
halt so dull. So dämlich, der Kerl. Nur auf Regeln fokussiert und kriegt einige Sachen einfach null mit. Schön. Sehr schön.
Actually, there is one other possibility. Right, Hina?
Ah, gibt es.
Oh, yeah, that's true! One other person did come to the dining hall while we were there.
Der wäre.
Why didn't you say so in the first place?
Byakuya, jetzt sei kein Wiesepeter und lass sie einfach ausreden.
Well, because they're not here anymore.
One who's not here, are you talking about? Yep.
Sayaka.
Sayaka selbst.
She's the one who came to the dining hall. And then later, she wound up dead.
Das Messer geholt. Sie wollte eine Waffe zur Selbstverteidigung. Deswegen hat sie das Messer geholt. Okay, so the person who took the knife from the kitchen was Sayaka.
I got it! Then,
Ziemlich offensichtlich.
Sayaka is the one who took the knife?
That's the only possibility.
Leider ja.
And thinking back on it, she was acting kind of unusual. When she came into the dining hall, she didn't even look at us. She just went straight to the kitchen.
Okay.
As she left, she said she just wanted a drink of water. but most likely...
And the person who took the knife was the victim herself.
I'm sure she just took it for self-defense.
So you're saying the knife she took was then taken from her, and she was killed with it? In that case, you may not have taken the knife, but you still could have killed her.
What?
Leider hat Yaku ja recht.
See? He did do it after all.
No,
Das muss
you're
man
wrong.
natürlich jetzt refuten. Also, dem Ganzen müssen wir jetzt widersprechen.
So, that's how you would twist the argument instead of fall off in the wrong direction? You possess a most terrifying talent.
Damn, if I don't do something, they're gonna blame me for the murder. Don't they understand? If they convict me, everyone's gonna die.
Hold on. It's
Das ist
still
das, was sie
too
noch nicht
early to
direkt
decide
wissen.
conclusively that Makoto is the killer, wouldn't you say?
Danke, Kyoko. Danke.
Because you see, if the room did belong to the killer, then they did something most bewildering. And until we unravel that little mystery, you simply can't declare that he's the killer.
Bewildering? What the hell are you talking about?
Eine Haare.
Something was
Penis.
missing from the scene of the crime that by all rights should have been there. You know what I'm talking about, don't you?
First Hangman's Gambit is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? Ich muss gerade echt nochmal gucken. Hangman's Gambit will actually take place. Point of the important phrase. You have to deduce the phrase from the letters flying around that the letters already known. Complete the phrase by shooting down the flying letters in the right order. Use the left stick to aim and Y. If you shoot down the letters, you suffer damage to your influence gauge. Okay, something that should have been at the scene but wasn't. That's a pretty crucial point. You can just figure out what the something is. Kriegen wir hin. Machen wir weniger Sorgen, oder? Hangman's Gambit. Ja. Ach ja, Hair.
Now I understand.
Haar. Keine Haare von Makoto, keine von Sayaka auch.
That's
Das ist
right.
echt keine vom Killer.
There wasn't a single hair on the floor.
So, the culprit
Das
removed
Tutorial,
some
das
evidence?
ist deswegen ist es nur einfach. Das letzte weiß ich noch, das war wirklich schwer, wenn man da ein bestimmtes Outcome erreichen muss, und das ist extrem schwierig. Wenn man nicht genau drauf achtet, was man macht nachher.
Yes, and if I were the culprit, why would I need to get rid of all the hair in my own room? It wouldn't be unusual at all to find my hair at the crime scene if the crime scene is in my room.
The reason all the hair was gone was to remove any trace that Sayaka had ever been there. That makes sense, does it not?
No. If that were the case, they would have had to do something about the body itself, not just her hair.
Yes, very true, very true.
Okay, then why wasn't there any hair on the ground?
The killer got rid of it all, of course, to remove any trace that they had ever been there.
Then that means...
Unusual hair color, also ungewöhnliche Haarfarbe.
Precisely. It's simply beyond reason to believe that the room's owner and the killer are one and the same.
Then Makoto isn't the culprit?
Are you sure we can decide something so important based solely on the absence of some hair?
Ja, kann man.
No. There are other
Aber
reasons that
die
prove
andere
why
Gründe.
Makoto couldn't have done it.
I would like to hear these reasons.
Do you remember anything remarkable about the bathroom at the scene? Sayaka was attacked in the main room first, then fled into the bathroom, right?
Yeah, then they ran after her, got into the bathroom, and stabbed her.
And how did the killer get into the bathroom? Did they have any trouble with it?
What do you mean?
It's fairly
Oh, yeah,
certain
sie
that
hatten
the
Trouble.
killer had
Right.
some trouble getting into the bathroom. There was clear evidence left behind. Do you remember, Makoto?
Killer struggled getting into the bathroom, and the evidence that proves it is object the killer broke. That was a bathroom door frame. Der doorknob.
I got it! Evidence that the killer had trouble getting into the bathroom. You're talking about the doorknob, right?
Huh? The doorknob? What doorknob?
The doorknob for my bathroom. It was completely broken. See how the top part was unscrewed? And the doorknob's about ready to fall off?
Oh yeah, true. But what does it mean?
Aber immer noch gerade so, woher kommen die Bilder? Haben sie die doch noch mit ihren Dingen da geschossen? Also haben die auch Kamerafunktionen, weil ihre Handys haben sie ja nicht. Aber gut.
In trying to bypass the lock, they ended up nearly removing the entire doorknob. This is another most bewildering act for the room's owner. It proves Makoto is beyond suspicion.
So what? You're saying he wouldn't break the door in his own room? But if the only choice you have is to break it, you break it. There's nothing bewildering about it.
Warum sollte er es aber unbedingt zerbrechen?
You still don't see? Okay then.
Das sieht er nicht. Weil man merkt halt
Let's
so,
take another look at how the incident unfolded. Hopefully that will help you understand.
Okay, so it was a bewildering act. I must notice it first, but that's the key point here. A bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Thus, number of weak spots will start going up, but no matter how many weak spots, there's essentially only one lie or contradiction in that debate. What I'm trying to say is, not all weak spots you see are necessarily false. Use a truth bullet on the wrong one, and not only will you fail to refute what they said, but you'll also lower your trust with everyone, and your influence gauge will take damage. I don't know. Folgt immer so ein bisschen so der eigenen Logik.
The incident took place in Makoto's room. Sayaka was first attacked in the main room.
What? Okay.
She then fled into the bathroom.
Then the killer ran after her. And they got into the bathroom.
At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door. Because Sayaka had locked it.
Falsch.
No, that's wrong.
Ist der Fehler.
The reason my bathroom didn't open wasn't because it was locked. After all, the girls' rooms are the only ones with walking bathrooms, right?
Yes, now that you mention it, that is true.
Then why didn't your bathroom door open?
Because it was stuck.
Huh? What are you talking about?
My bathroom door doesn't fit in the frame quite right. Monokuma over there can testify to that.
Yup, true as true can be. But you know, you're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right? But to have such a cruddy door...
Lass mich, Monokuma.
That's not lucky at all.
So the reason the door didn't open was just because it was stuck.
Wieder piesacken muss.
But the killer didn't know that and assumed it was locked. So they tore apart the doorknob to get in.
Okay, but then why would the killer even think the door was locked in the first place? Everyone should have known you can't lock any of the boys' bathrooms.
The killer could easily make that mistake, thanks to one important detail about the scene of the crime.
Ja. Bathroom door was locked, so they didn't know that the door actually couldn't be locked. In other words, the important detail about the scene.
I got it! The killer must not have realized that it was my room.
Und warum?
What? Are you saying the culprit didn't even know where he was? That's inconceivable.
And yet, he's absolutely right.
Prinzip, ja, ich hab's jetzt geskippt, das war auszusehen.
Say what?
Say what?
Well, to be more specific,
Immer.
what the killer didn't know was that Makoto and Sayaka had switched rooms.
Warum nicht?
Which is what led to the misunderstanding about the bathroom. If Sayaka had been in her own room, then
there would have been a lock on the door, and they would have had to break through!
So they had no idea how unnecessary their actions were.
ultimately, we can't know if it came open by force or simply by accident. But the killer must have been considerably confused, with no idea how they actually got the door opened.
Regardless, it was a pointless act. Wasting time trying to break down a door that wasn't locked is...
definitely something I wouldn't do. since I would have known exactly why it wasn't opening, right?
That is a definite possibility.
Das ist halt so vage ausdrückt. Das ist eine Möglichkeit. Das beweist immer noch nichts.
So the killer would have to be someone who didn't know they'd switched rooms?
Then Makoto couldn't have done it.
But I've been trying to tell you.
Okay, then who did do it?
Lauter gelogen.
I'm sorry, but I give up. Quit without saving.
But what happens if we can't decide on who we think did it?
Seine Videospielanspielung.
Well, why don't we just vote right now? Majority rules.
Warum? Majority rules? You really think that's a good idea?
Yeah, our necks are on the line here. Someone seriously needs to do something. For serious.
Does no one have any other thoughts or questions?
Och.
It does not matter how trivial they may seem.
Oh, as a matter of fact, I do have one question.
Oh, you.
Oh, das ist sie kann sie halt nicht
You
leiden.
don't gotta sound so disappointed.
Danke, Hina, das
It's fine, it's fine. Just ask your question.
Oh yeah. Okay, so, well, I was just wondering, how did the culprit get into Makoto's room in the first place?
Eine wichtige Frage.
Yes. How did the killer get inside?
Maybe Sayaka just dropped the key somewhere and the culprit picked it up. That's possible, right?
So einfach.
I don't think so. That seems way too convenient.
Then maybe someone picked the lock?
Negative! If you remember, Monokuma made it quite clear that the locks are all unpickable.
Fine. How about this? The killer got in the easy way. They could have knocked and said they wanted to talk or something, and Ms. Maizono just let him in.
No, that can't be it either.
Aber das spricht halt eben gegen das, was Sayaka selbst gesagt hat.
Oh, trying to argue against me? Sounds like someone doesn't know his place. Hello? Why exactly can't that be it?
Because she asked me to do something in particular, because of how frightened she was. That's the right answer here. There's no way Sayaka let someone in because... Hä? Jetzt bin ich gerade wirklich befragt, ob es ist Evidence of Struggle eigentlich. The evidence? No, I mean, maybe not.
Shoot!
Damn it. Jetzt weiß ich gerade wirklich nicht mehr, was es war. Kann es ja eigentlich nur Switching Rooms sein.
I got it!
Ja,
Because Sayaka was already scared, remember? That's why she asked me to switch rooms in the first place.
Thing is for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone. I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching? You know us.
Knowing what she'd been through, I just can't believe she would have opened the door for anyone.
What if her being scared was a lie?
Huh? Well, what the hell is that supposed to mean? Why would she lie about something like that?
It's schon prächtig.
I know you don't want to consider it, but look at this and tell me. Can you still deny the possibility?
Get what? Something I want to talk to you about. Just as to 5 minutes, come see me in my room. The nameplates to make sure you don't get the wrong room, okay?
I found a notepad during my search, and I shaded in the top sheet with a pencil. And these are the words that appear.
Oh man! I've totally seen people do that on detective shows.
Ja, und das macht halt auch Sinn, das funktioniert tatsächlich, nur ist halt eine Sache, die kommt halt Makoto nicht und da kommt Kyoko drauf aus einem bestimmten Grund, das wir noch dann am Ende des Trials.
When you write, it can leave an imprint. Sketch over the next sheet of paper, and you can see the words. When I saw that, I was like, holy crap! I better make sure I rip the paper out before I use it from now on.
It's a pretty old-fashioned technique. but even the classics can be surprisingly useful sometimes. Oh, and I should also mention, I found the notepad on the desk in Makoto's room. Huh? Which means only someone who had been in Makoto's room before the incident could have written it.
Then either it was Makoto who lived there, or Sayaka who switched rooms for a single night.
Aber das bedeutet auch, dass Sayaka wiederum die Schilder
So,
getauscht hat.
Makoto, did you...
No, I didn't. But...
Of course you didn't, because the note also bears a perfectly legible signature. Sayaka's
Wobei das
signature.
natürlich jetzt so eine Sache ist. So würde man niemals unterschreiben, außer man weiß, derjenige andere kennt die Unterschrift eh nicht, dann ist es was anderes. That note. Sayaka wrote it.
But why? Why would she write that?
The note was likely her way of getting in touch with a certain someone. She must have slid it under their door to let them know she wanted to meet with them in secret.
If you got an invitation like that from the ultimate pop sensation, what young man could resist?
Richtige Aussage für mich.
Of course, I'm only into 2D, so it wouldn't have any effect on me.
But can we be sure anyone even got this note? And honestly, even if they did, I do not think they are at all involved in what happened.
Huh? What makes you say that?
Would you like to hear what I have to say?
Bitte drum, Celeste.
Very well then. Pay attention.
Your argument dominates.
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct? But in the note, the place they were asked to come to, it specifically says, my room.
I see. So if someone read that note, then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Exactly. The room that Makoto was staying in. So in other words, even if someone did read the note and did what it said, they would not have any connection to what happened.
It certainly would seem that way.
Also, nochmal neu. To my room instead of Sayaka. Ja, ich weiß.
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct? But in the note, the place they were asked to come to, it specifically says, my room.
Ach, Mist, doch da. Scheiße. Time, please stop wasting your time. Okay, careful, one more time.
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct?
Das war jetzt gerade wirklich einfach nochmal so, okay. Ich bin gerade unsicher, scheiß drauf, schieß nochmal. Aber ich sollte das lassen.
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct? But in the note...
Kann man noch irgendwie Controls? Kann man Fast Forward Argument?
It specifically said, I see. So then they would have gone to
Exactly. The room.
No, it's wrong.
The nameplates on Mai and Sayaka's rooms got switched.
They got switched?
Yep.
That's right. The nameplates got switched, just like the rooms themselves. As a result, the nameplate on Sayaka's room actually had Makoto's name. And the nameplate on Makoto's room had Sayaka's.
So what you're saying is, the room Sayaka was staying in was actually marked as her room.
Then, if someone did do what the note said, they would end up at Makoto's room where Sayaka was.
Plus, their rooms are right next to each other, so switching the nameplates would be no problem. And the one who switched the names was... Well, of course it wasn't you, right, Makoto?
Warum sollte Makoto wechseln?
Right.
Okay, then who did it?
Sayaka selbst. We had switched rooms. Sayaka.
Me and Sayaka were the only ones who ever knew about us switching rooms. So the only other person besides me who would even know to switch the nameplates was Sayaka.
You can also infer as much from her note.
Dachte ja, so eine Trial dauert locker eine Stunde. Alter, ja. Something I want to talk to you about. Just asked to in 5 minutes. Come see me in my room. Check the nameplates to make sure you don't get the wrong room, okay?
She specifically tells the reader to check the nameplate. She would only have written that if she knew the nameplates had been switched.
But why would she switch them in the first place?
She wanted someone to come to the room she was in, and also hide the fact that it was Makoto's room.
Hätte sie die Sachen getauscht und hätte es so dargestellt, dass, also hätte die getötet, hätte die Dinge wieder getauscht und dann hätte es so ausgesehen, als wäre Makoto der Täter gewesen.
What?
Inviting someone to your room, but not telling them you'd switched rooms. Why would anyone do
Das,
that?
was ich gerade schon gesagt habe.
To understand that, we first need to understand what happened after she invited the person into the room. That's where the answer lies.
What happened then was probably whoever she invited over came in and attacked her.
Andersrum.
We figured it out! We know who did it! Whoever she invited over is the culprit!
Ja, woher wollen wir wissen, wen sie eingeladen hat? Das ist zum Glück dabei egal.
But we still don't know who it is, you goddamn idiot!
Danke, Mondo.
Sayaka fought with her killer there in the room, yes? Perhaps the answer to our previous question lies in that initial struggle.
Yes, I think you're right.
Then... we just have to figure out what happened during the fight, right?
That reminds me. There was a replica sword at the murder scene. Was that perhaps used during the fight?
Oh yeah. What's the deal with that sword?
Sayaka suggested I should hold on to it. I thought it might come in handy if I had to defend myself. It seems pretty likely that the killer used it to break Sayaka's right wrist.
How the hell could you possibly know that's what broke her wrist?
Because when you look at her wrist, there's no doubt.
I got it! All you have to do is take a good look at her broken wrist, and it should become pretty clear. Right there where her wrist is all swollen. There's something glittery there. See?
Is that gold?
It sure is. Specifically, the gold coating from the replica sword. You barely have to touch that stuff, and it'll stick right to you. And there's some on her wrist because...
I got it! Because she got hit with the sword! Right there on her wrist!
I see. And so the truth draws ever closer.
All right, then it's about time to solve this mystery.
In my room, it would lead to Sayaka's death. That's what we need to make clear. There's a bit more to learn. Non-stop starting with the next debater. Start reloading multiple truth bullets. With the weak spots, only one of those bullets can actually refute the proper statement. In other words, from here on out, you'll have to combine the right truth bullets with the right weak spots to refute each statement. If you come up with the wrong combination, yeah, good. Right, left button to recycle. Kind fewer bullets will be loaded into this cylinder. For our purpose this time, the logic difficulty will be set to mean. Mano! Das ist so gemein, dass sie da doch nochmal auf Mean setzen. Ich hab ganz vergessen. Scheiße. Replica Sword Sheath, Kitchen Knife Set, Replica Sword. Okay, erstmal anhören.
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
And that's what broke Miss Mizono's wrist.
So she tried to fight back. She grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden away.
But then the culprit took that from her too.
And they killed her with it.
And that's exactly what happened.
Ich weiß nicht mehr, was es war. Definitely the sword really did attack first. There's no explanation for how a certain part of the sword could damage.
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack!
That's what broke Miss Maizono's wrist!
So, she grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden away.
But then the culprit took that from her too.
Ich bin mir also scheiße unsicher und ich hab Angst, dass wenn da unten ins Gott so weit runter sind. Das ist so kacke. Scheiße, wie war das?
The fighting broke out. The culprit grabbed her. That's when the first blow was dealt. Sword-based sneak attack.
No, that's wrong.
Oh doch, der Punkt.
Actually, no. I don't think the fight started with the sword.
Why not?
Because the sword's sheath had been scratched. See? There's a gash in it. Like someone cut into it with something sharp.
Jetzt nicht mal anmerken. Aber okay.
Something sharp? You mean like the kitchen knife? That was the only sharp thing found at the scene.
Stop jumping ahead. Slow down and explain it so I get what the hell's going on.
If the sword was used first, there wouldn't be any explanation for the scratch on the sheath. If you were going to attack with the sword, you'd take it out of the sheath first, right?
That's true. With the sheath on, it'd be heavy and bulky and useless as shit.
Okay, so how did the sheath get damaged?
If they got attacked with the kitchen knife, maybe they grabbed the sword as a defensive impulse. In that situation, there wouldn't be any time to actually unsheath the sword.
So you're saying the sword was initially used to defend against an attack from the knife?
Which means whoever had the kitchen knife was the one who attacked first.
I think I get it. So here's how it all played out. The culprit came in, found the kitchen knife hidden there somewhere.
Kommt auf die Ideen.
Then they took the knife and attacked Sayaka before she knew what was happening. So she grabbed the sword to defend herself, but then the culprit took that from her too. Then, after they broke her wrist with the sword, they took the knife and finished it.
Sorry, but I don't think Sayaka used the sword to defend herself.
What? How the hell can you not think that?
Because she never held the sword at all. There's a certain part of her body that makes this clear.
War ihre Hände. Hätte sie ihre Hände das Schwert auch benutzt, hätte das wäre das gewesen. If you wanted to use the sword, which part of your body would have to touch it? Her palms.
I got it! You're talking about her palms, right? The palms of her hands were perfectly clean, so I don't think she ever picked up the sword.
How can you know that just by looking at her palms?
Like I said before, the gold coating on that sword comes right off. All you have to do is touch it. In fact, if you look, you'll notice that a lot of the gold has already come off the handle. It's safe to assume that's because whoever used the sword got some of it on their hands. There's really no way she could have picked it up and come away completely clean.
Maybe she washed her hands after she escaped into the bathroom.
Sorry, but I don't think so.
Why do you say that? Is it because you think I'm ugly?
No, that's not it at all.
Henry Sayaka washed the gold coating off her hand because certain regulation talks about what happens to bathroom at nighttime. What it was.
I got it! According to the Monokuma file, Sayaka's time of death was around 1:30 a.m.
Right nach nighttime.
In other words, at nighttime. And the water in the bathroom shuts off at nighttime, right?
Oh, I didn't know that. Actually, I haven't taken a shower here yet.
Oh my.
You're no different. You smell like a big fat ugly donkey.
I'm not sure whether to take that as an insult or a compliment.
Warum sollte das als Kompliment nehmen?
Insult, obviously.
So anyway, if Sayaka never touched the sword, then that means the killer is the only one who used the sword. But hold on. If that's right, then the one who damaged the sheets with the kitchen knife was...
One who damaged the sheep would have had to have been the one without the sword. Ach, Mann. 12 Weapons, ja. Falsch ausgewählt. Ich musste ja doch. Nee. Sayaka hat ja.
I got it!
Nicht damaged.
Sayaka? She had the kitchen knife?
But we already said that the attack started with...
The person with the knife attacked first, and the sword was used as an impromptu defense.
Then the one who attacked first was...
Sayaka?
Now do you understand? She wasn't a blameless victim in this.
No, far from it. It's almost as if she'd been planning to commit a murder of her own. She took the knife from the kitchen, then invited the culprit to the room she was staying in. And if it's true that she had the kitchen knife and attacked without provocation...
Indeed. These are all the actions of an assailant.
Which brings up another point. Makoto, Sayaka was the one who suggested you two switch rooms, correct?
Yep. War nicht so unschuldig, wie man gedacht hat.
Maybe the reason she wanted to switch rooms was so that she could pin the crime on you. That is a possibility, is it not?
Sayaka wanted to... on me?
That would also explain why she would switch the nameplates. She wanted to get whoever she had targeted to come to Makoto's room where she was staying. And by committing the murder there, instead of her room, that would implicate Makoto.
Yeah.
But for that to work, the target had to be lured out while still keeping the room swap a secret. If the target knew she had switched rooms, they would have become suspicious right away.
So all that's why she switched the names?
But doesn't that plan seem a little risky? For one thing, even if her plan worked, Mr. Naegi would just tell everyone they'd switched rooms.
I don't know. I'm not sure our soft-hearted Makoto is capable of that kind of cutthroat behavior.
Hat Byakuya leider recht, Makoto ist nicht hier.
I'm sure Sayaka realized the same thing, which is why out of all of us, she asked him to switch rooms.
Weil halt auch gedacht hat, so, hey, sie ist ja vielleicht nicht verdient. Nein, war sie nicht.
Plus, she was the ultimate pop sensation. A totally forgettable kid. Or a national superstar. Who are you more likely to believe?
Wait, then you're saying she had this all planned out?
Holy shit!
But in the end, her plan backfired. She launched her attack with the knife, then found herself under attack in turn.
Yep.
That must be when her wrist got broken, and she was forced to drop the knife.
The tables were suddenly turned on her, and she died at the hands of the one she'd planned to murder.
Just hold on! That can't be true!
Ja, doch, kommt schon.
Because... Hey! You guys have totally derailed the argument.
So schön, dass meine Kuh erstmal wieder alles zurückholt.
You're being super boring right now. Come on, hurry up and decide who did it. Wouldn't it be awful if I had to punish you all just because you ran out of time?
Oh yeah, we gotta decide who we think did it.
Makoto, right now you just need to concentrate on figuring out the answer to this mystery. If we can't uncover who murdered Sayaka, it's over for all of us.
Yep. Really all over. See, I'm committed to finding out who killed her, but what can I do? I mean, as far as clues go, there's nothing left. Dying message.
It's easy just to say, hey, decide who did it. But there just aren't any more clues, right?
Right.
No,
that's so offensichtlich, dass das der falsche ist. Ja.
There still might be one clue left. Sayaka's dying message.
Dining? Wait, what did you say?
Dining. Nein, dying message. Verdammt. Was stehen die Ohren, verdammt nochmal, ey. Kürz deine Haare wieder, dann funktioniert das auch wieder mit dem Hören.
The dying message. She wrote something on the wall behind her, remember? 11037. Written in her own blood. There must be a clue about the killer hidden in there.
Well, before we get too far into that, I need to ask, can we really be sure that Sayaka is the one who wrote it?
No question. Left index finger.
I got it! Her left index finger had blood on it. That could only be because she used that finger to write the message.
I see. She broke her right wrist during the fight, so she'd have to use her left hand to write.
Sure. I think we can all agree Sayaka wrote it. But still, what the heck do those numbers mean? 11037?
Hey, Chihiro. You're a computer nerd or whatever, right? You should know all about numbers and shit.
No, that's not... Yes, I'm a programmer, but I don't see any kind of meaning in these numbers.
Of course. It's because they're not numbers.
Oh!
Yep.
Yeah, it looks like...
What?
No, it's just look at the numbers, assuming they're not numbers. Don't these first two, 1-1, look less like two numbers and more like one letter?
Ah, you're right. The connecting line is barely there, so I assumed it was 1-1, but looking at it now, you could also read it as an N.
Whoa, you might have finally just said something worth a shit.
Our little gray cells are really getting excited now.
Ach, Ifumi, hör auf so zu tun, als wärst du derjenige, der alles rausfindet. Fick dich.
But even if that really is an N, N037, doesn't make any more sense than before.
Spiegeln, oben spiegeln. Ja, Hifumi ist stupid. Schön, dass du da bist. Danke, dass du mir bestätigt gibst, Kev. Oh, mir unsicher. It's no use. I just don't know.
Rotate the image 180 degrees.
Das ist schon irgendwie wieder zwischen... Ja, genau. Rotate the image 180 degrees und du hast Leon. Hä? Rotate it? I think maybe you see something.
Oh my god. Now I see. She wrote down the killer's name.
Huh? You just shot past the clue part and right onto who did it.
So, whose name did she write?
Hangman's Gambit. Ah nee, einfach nur select someone. Wo ist er? Halt. Da.
Here's my answer. The key to solving this mystery was simply to rotate the writing 180 degrees. If you turn the message around, it becomes the letters L-E-O-N. L-E-O-N, or more accurately, Leon.
What the hell are you talking about? It's just a coincidence. It's just a bunch of random squiggles that happen to look like my name.
No,
Random squiggles.
it's not random at all.
Natürlich.
She wrote that message on the wall behind her as she was leaning up against it. In that position, she couldn't move to write normally, and had to write upside down, as it were.
Würde mich ruhig total verwirren, das würde mich total fertig machen. Ich würde wahrscheinlich auch nur versuchen, Druckbuchstaben zu schreiben. Selbst dann würden die bei mir noch zittriger rauskommen als das. Aber, naja.
And as a result, when you look at it standing in front of her, it ends up getting flipped. Try it for yourself if you want. Write something sitting like her, and the letters will be inverted.
That sounds like one hell of a stretch to me. I'm the killer? You can't just go and say shit like that.
Stretch.
If you're not the killer, then why did you try to destroy the evidence?
Huh?
You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The evidence Leon tried to get rid of?
It's not being tried to get rid of. It's that thing I found on the ground in front of the incinerator, right? Der Ball, genau. Beziehungsweise nicht der Ball, das burnt shirt piece.
I got it! You mean
Der Ball kommt
the
danach.
burnt shirt piece I found laying on the ground by the
Bei dem
incinerator,
Ball geht es
right?
nicht darum, wie wurde das Ding verbrannt. jetzt wäre, wie konnte der Incinerator aktiviert werden?
As the killer stabbed Sayaka, they must have gotten some of her blood on them. And to dispose of the shirt covered in the victim's blood, they threw it into the incinerator.
Mein Gott, Leon ist der Ultimate Baseball-Dinger. Ultimate Baseball-Player. So rum. Also kein Wunder, dass er das geschafft hat. Sogar durch so ein fucking Gitter. Gitter hat aber ziemlich große Lücken. Vielleicht geht das überhaupt erst.
And the killer didn't notice. If they had, they most certainly would have panicked. Isn't that right, Leon?
But is one scrap of fabric enough to conclude that Leon is guilty?
Nein.
Yeah, I mean, Leon's not the only one wearing a white button-up.
That's right. There are plenty of other people here with shirts like mine.
Naja.
With just that one little charred piece, there's no way you can say for sure who it belongs to.
Ich würde sagen, dass es bei ihm eigentlich sogar eher eine Jacke ist als ein Shirt darüber über sein T-Shirt.
You're right.
Ja.
That alone isn't enough. But there are some other points that may reveal the truth.
Das ist das Einzige, was mich da wieder stört.
Are you finally starting to understand? The answers to all the riddles are right here.
Yeah, I think so.
Burned remains of the button-up shirt which the killer wasn't able to get rid of. There's something about it we need to pay attention to in order to figure out who's responsible. Where it was disposed of. Ach nein, der ist er. Falsch. The bird embarrassed myself in front of everyone. Geht darum um Paul. Entweder.
If we look closely at how the shirt was disposed of, we should be able to figure out who the killer is.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
Fast so, als
I
hätte
think I know what you're gonna say.
Vergessen. Naja, nicht komplett, aber zum Teil.
You can't reach the incinerator without opening the gate in front of the trash room, right? And obviously, you wouldn't be able to hit the switch to turn it on either. You'd need the key to get in, and the one with the key was the person on cleaning duty. So the killer had to be whoever was in charge of taking care of the trash.
Nope.
Right?
Interesting.
What for me? No, that's wrong. There was another way to use the incinerator without being the one in cleaning duty. That's exactly what proves that Leon is the real killer. Crystal ball. Jetzt kommt das Bällchen.
The key to the trash room. Whoever was on cleaning duty must have had it, right?
So the only one who could get to the incinerator was the person in charge of the trash?
And you'd have to get close to the incinerator in order.
No, it's wrong. Close to the incinerator. It's wrong.
Hold on. I think I know how someone could dispose of the evidence without using the trash room key.
But if you can't get past the gate, you couldn't possibly turn on the incinerator, could you?
Doch, kann man.
Yes, you could. If you used this.
What is it, some kind of glass ball? It's busted to hell.
Actually, it was supposed to be a crystal ball, but,
But how would you use it?
Let's use the glass ball in a certain way, which was it? Throw it!
The killer
Aber nur
simply
schon
took
mal
aim at the
gesagt.
incinerator switch and threw the ball through a gap in the gate. All they had to do was hit that switch, and the incinerator would come to life.
Roll it ist auch eine schöne Antwort, ich weiß. Ich weiß. Eine schöne, sehr, sehr schöne Antwort, die eigentlich total bescheuert ist.
Someone threw a gap in the gate?
Remember what you said before, Hifumi?
Someone turned the incinerator on. Very strange, I'm quite certain it was off the last time I was down here. Row, row, row the boat. Went downstream. I just row the boat. Perhaps it was the work of a fairy. Nah, I'm not a fairy.
Hifumi had the key, so the only way the incinerator could have been turned on without his knowledge was because the killer was able to hit the switch without opening the gate.
Das ist seltsam irgendwie. Ja, noch. Herzen oder so. Eigentlich nicht haben, wenn ich hier lebe.
Once they got in the incinerator going, all they had to do was ball up the shirt and toss it in.
Würde sich nicht so an oder so. Keine Ahnung. Jetzt schon.
Hey, come on! What the hell is this?
All you have to do is look at the scene to know that the killer never actually went inside the trash room. The shards of broken glass, the incinerator left running, the piece of shirt that escaped the fire. If the killer had been on cleaning duty, the evidence would have been taken care of much more thoroughly.
Wait, no, just hold on.
But the distance from the gate to the incinerator has to be at least 30 feet, right?
Yep.
The pinpoint accuracy you'd need to throw a glass ball that far and hit something that small. Could someone really do that?
That's right. There's no way. It'd be impossible.
Difficult, absolutely. Impossible? I don't think so. Because the killer is...
We don't have much of a challenge at all for the killer because... Ultimate baseball star.
Because the killer is the ultimate baseball star. Isn't that right, Leon?
Do you have any idea how stupid you sound right now?
A target 30 feet away would surely be little challenge for the ultimate baseball star.
Null Challenge. 30 Fuß. 30 Fuß ist nichts. Das ist gar nichts.
You can't be serious.
Nicht mal 100 Meter. Also 50 Meter oder so vielleicht noch mal.
I'm not the killer!
Noch irgendwie. Ich glaube sogar weniger. Das gucke ich jetzt nach. Metrische Einheiten und Imperial, ich hasse es umrechnen. Und, okay, 30 Fuß sind auch nur 9 Meter. Ich bin auch total komplett bescheuert, weil ich gerade falsch umgerechnet habe. Und ja, Imperial-Einheiten sind ja immer größer als die metrischen. Ist ja auch bei Zoll so. 1 cm, 2,5 cm sind 1 Zoll. Wisst ihr nur nicht, wie viele Zoll ein Fuß sind? Nee, das weiß ich nicht.
These goddamn Shepherd Brains have got it all wrong, I'm telling you!
Nicht nur Amerika, auch noch 1, 2 andere Länder verwenden das imperiale System, aber ich verstehe nur nicht, warum in einem japanischen Spiel das im Feed angegeben wird. Wahrscheinlich, weil es halt eben gedacht war, so, hey, guck mal, wir bringen das jetzt hauptsächlich in den Westen und der Großteil davon wird wahrscheinlich Amerika sein, so ungefähr. Und deswegen wurde das dann mit Feed übersetzt, weil vermutlich auch, weil es in Amerika übersetzt wurde. Wo ich mir halt so denke, so, fickt euch, übersetzt es doch trotzdem im metrischen System, ja. Ja, es ist auch US-Englisch, das extra auch. Zumindest bei dem Teil bisher.
You still won't admit it? Okay then. Makoto, go ahead and review the incident one more time to make his crime perfectly clear. And with that, we can end this.
UK Englisch, also British English wäre tatsächlich ganz cool. Ich möchte anmerken, Xenoblade Chronicles 2 hat einen britisches Englisch und es klingt großartig bei diesem Grundsprecher. Es klingt großartig. Ich mag das sowas von. Ja gut, mit den ganzen Curses, die musst du ja nicht zwingend reinnehmen. Aber ja, die werden trotzdem auch lustig. Weil stimmt, mit Laufen wird fucking gesagt und sowas alles, das machen eher die Amerikaner als die Briten. Die Briten haben ein bisschen blumigere Sprache, was so ihre Fluten angeht. Ein bisschen blumiger, sehr blumig. Sehr viel blumiger.
Listen to me! What the hell do you mean, end this?
Say what you
Bloodiger
want,
Pride
Leon.
und so
But
weiter,
all
genau.
the questions
Das
have
ist ein
been
schönes
answered,
Beispiel dafür.
and the truth has been revealed.
Ach ja.
Now here's what happened.
Closing argument is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? Yes. Every case has one last element to bring the class trial to an end. This is the clothing argument. In this phase, you'll give a complete summary of the case. You have to reproduce the flow of events for the case in the form of a comic book. Ach, die 3 von Ninjala bei dir sind Briten, ja? Ich guck gerne britische, also ich guck tatsächlich gerne auch mal britische Filme und so, das ist auch ganz lustig. Und durch auch ein paar YouTuber Briten sind. Das ist sehr, sehr geil, tatsächlich. Briten sind lustig. Mag britisch. Mag die Briten. Auch eine schöne Möglichkeit, um das britische Englisch so ein bisschen noch mit reinzukriegen, ist auch Sherlock, als Serie auf Englisch zu gucken, zum Beispiel. Oder auch Broadchurch, was auch eine britische Produktion ist und all sowas. Also die ganzen BBC-Produktionen und sowas alles. Sehr zu empfehlen. Doctor Who übrigens auch. However, you know that in the comic there are a number of pieces missing. It's up to you to complete the truth panels. Good. Holy cow, you'll get a hint that might lead to breakthrough. Well then, good luck and have fun. Climate inference. The room was the scene of the crime. The incident began when the killer entered. Act 1. Es ist halt so cool auch gemacht hier mit dem Ganzen. Ich finde das sehr klasse. So, genau. Guckt nach, geht rein. Sayaka wartet. Greift an. Trifft erstmal nicht. Dann nimmt derjenige die schief. Nimmt dann das Ding raus. Legt die Wrist. Sayaka lässt das Messer fallen. So, in dem Moment halt. Ich sehe gerade. Das. Ich kenne nämlich auch Bilder, die nichts zu suchen haben, meine ich. Kling. Zack, gezogen, zack, geschlagen. Messer lässt sie fallen, heißt, wir brauchen das nicht mehr. Das ist ja da zu sehen. Ein bisschen das Messer. So, sie flieht in den Bathroom. Sayaka wartet drinne. Der Killer weiß nichts davon. Nee, das ist noch nicht. Kann es noch nicht sein. Jetzt mal kurz noch weiter nach hinten. Hä? Ich hab den. Sayaka hat das Messer fallen lassen, heißt sie. Das fiel ihr dann auf. Der kommt mit dem Messer. Nee, das passt halt auch nicht unbedingt, weil... Obwohl, doch, stimmt, da ist ja schon... Oh, ja, ich habe nicht ganz gesehen, dass das doch schon abgefallen ist da. Das habe ich nicht ganz wahrgenommen. Ja, das habe ich nicht mehr ganz gesehen, aber stimmt, das macht es oder so Sinn. Ich finde auch geil, wie viel Zeit sie irgendwie vergeht. 20 Minuten. Oh, hallo. Jetzt würde ich so lange brauchen. So. Dann hat sie den Namen noch hingeschrieben. Und zack, ist dann gestorben am Messer. So. Der hat das Ding gesehen. Wo ist denn das? Da. Das gesehen. Okay. Das reingeworfen. Oh. Ah, okay, nee, er hat erst den Ball geworfen, um es anzustellen. Ja, erst Ball, dann Hemd, alles gut. Ein Hemd. Und dann haben wir das brennende Stückchen noch.
Here's exactly what happened. I think I'd better take one more look back at the case from the beginning.
Slam.
Last night, the killer went to the room Sayaka was in. In other words, my room.
Sehr verlockt dazu. Verlockt.
From what we can tell, Sayaka invited that person there intending to kill them. She attacked them with the knife she'd taken from the kitchen earlier. But then something happened that she wasn't prepared for. They grabbed the fake sword I put in my room and fought back. During the struggle, a strike from the sword broke Sayaka's right wrist. And that's when she lost her grip on the kitchen knife. Finding herself cornered, Sayaka panicked and ran into the bathroom. The killer went after her, but couldn't get the bathroom door open. What they didn't know was that my bathroom door got stuck easily, and there was a trick to opening it. Sayaka knew about that because I told her, but of course the killer had no way of knowing.
No.
So instead, the killer forced the door open, took the kitchen knife, and stabbed Sayaka. But with what strength she had remaining, Sayaka left a dying message. To keep the killer from noticing, she wrote it on the wall behind her. And with that, all her strength was gone. With Sayaka dead, the killer quickly began destroying the evidence.
Was sich auf Marco verschieben wollte, was halt auch erst recht ärgerlich ist, aber ja.
First, they took off their shirt, which was covered in their victim's blood. Then they took the lint roller in my room and cleaned up the entire area. They wanted to make sure they got rid of any trace they'd ever been there. Afterwards, the killer headed to the trash room to destroy their bloody shirt. They tried to burn the shirt using the incinerator there. But the trash room was blocked off by an especially sturdy gate, preventing access to the incinerator. So they came up with a plan to use Hero's crystal ball, which he left in the laundry room. The killer managed to throw the ball through the gap in the gate and hit the incinerator switch. For any normal person, that'd be an impossible throw, but the killer had the confidence to take a shot. And that's because the killer was the ultimate baseball star. The crystal ball, thrown with absolute precision, hit the switch on the incinerator, which then quickly roared to life.
Hinterher zu werfen ist dann nicht schwer, weil es ein deutlich größeres Tier war.
Having destroyed the final piece of evidence, they left the area with, I imagine, a sigh of relief. But there was one thing they missed. Part of the shirt they'd thrown into the fire burnt away and fell out of the incinerator. The killer didn't notice this, and so left behind a piece of indisputable evidence.
Welp.
Isn't that right, Leon?
Complete.
It would appear that Hiro simply forgot his crystal ball in the laundry room. You went there to try and wash the blood out of your shirt, and that's where you saw it, right?
Anders kann's ja nicht sein.
Seeing the ball, you thought of a way to take care of everything.
So, Leon, do you object to anything that's been said?
Do I object? Hell yes, I object! Of course I do! I object! I object! I object! All of this is just a bunch of stupid theories! You need evidence! Where's the evidence?
Who's the
Without evidence, it's all bullshit! It's
gerade.
bullshit and I refuse to acknowledge it!
Well then, I guess this is as good a time as any to present the evidence that proves you did it.
Stimmt ja, das gibt's ja auch nicht.
Makoto, I believe you're in possession of that evidence.
Ich krieg gerade mehr was Spaß machen. I have the evidence. First bullet time battle is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? The bullet time battle. Sometimes during a class trial, your opponent simply won't want to hear what you have to say. When this happens, you will engage them in a head-to-head battle. We like to refer to this as the bullet time battle, aka the BTV. BTV. Was auch immer. During the BTV, you want to destroy your opponent's statements in time with the rhythm. Match your button presses with each tempo marker, then move across the screen and reach the center. A button to log on. With Y. Destroy. Tempo up. Do this consecutively and you'll start a combo. Keep this going and you'll initiate tempo up. On the flip side, if you keep missing, you'll get into a tempo down situation. When the tempo changes, so does timing for hitting each button. So watch out for that. Und ja, es gibt dann auch noch den Final Strike. Good. Let's do this.
When the killer removed the screws from the doorknob, they didn't use anything from your room to do it. Instead, they must have used something that belonged to them.
Something of their own to remove the screws. Could it have been...
I refuse to acknowledge you! You're stupid! Stupid, stupid, stupid! Stupid, 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 stupid!
Dämlich ist bist du, Leon. The show undisputed evidence that Leon is the killer. I need to figure it out. Mein Werkzeugkit ist nicht angerührt. Meins ist null angerührt.
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance! It wasn't me! Stupid! You lied! Stop talking! Shut up! Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance! You lied! Shut up! Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance! It wasn't me!
Final strike.
Where's your proof?
This should prove it.
I don't acknowledge it. Well, I don't care.
The screws on the bathroom doorknob were removed. I wonder what kind of tool the killer used to remove them.
I wonder, what could it be?
I mean, it had to be a screwdriver, right? Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure the toolkits we got each had one inside.
That must be what he used. There aren't any other tools anywhere.
Yep.
But the toolkit in my room had clearly never been used.
That's because the culprit didn't know it was your room. They thought they were in Sayaka's room.
Only the boys got toolkits, so the killer naturally assumed there wouldn't be one in there.
Okay, then whose toolkit did the killer use?
Stupid, stupid, stupid!
Sein eigenes.
It had to be their very own toolkit.
Stupid, 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 stupid!
Selber noch versucht so zu schreien und großartig.
would you mind showing us your toolkit? If I'm right about this, then the screwdriver will show some evidence of being used.
Hier wird zumindest ein paar Kratzer haben.
Stupid!
Huh? And if you say you used it for something else, you'll have to explain exactly when, where, and why.
And let me say this right now. I lost it isn't an excuse at this point.
Stupid.
Ich versuch's halt immer noch. Tja, ich glaube, das hat sich erledigt.
You have no rebuttal?
Then it would seem we are finished here.
We are finished here. Das ist so schön, dieses Wahre. Das ist so. What? Ja, gut, A-Rang. Wenigstens etwas. Ich weiß gar nicht, wofür ich die Punkte nachher nochmal nutze. Da gaben die dann direkt Monokuma-Coins. Die gaben Coins, stimmt. Und für den A kriege ich 78 Medaillen. Monokuma-Medaillen, okay. What's a mistrial? From concentrate. Clear the class trial without having to retry a single time, okay. Und not from concentrate, clear the class trial without using your concentration skill a single time. Also ich habe nicht einmal Slowdown genutzt.
Looks like you've reached your verdict. Then are we ready to cast our votes?
We are ready.
You all have a lever in front of you. Use it to make your selection.
Wie soll man mit einem reinen
just to
Schalter
remind
seine
you
Entscheidung
all,
machen? Egal.
make triple sure you vote for someone. You wouldn't want to be punished for something so minor, right?
Ja, das war ja auch noch so ein Fall.
Okay, then let's get excited! Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Ach ja. Jetzt ein bisschen. Jetzt mit klar eigentlich, aber hey. Guilty! Also schon. Looks like you got it right on the money. The Blackened in this case, the one that killed Sayaka, was none other than Leon Kurata. Sieht total zerstört aus, immer noch.
Hey, hold on.
Hold on a second. Leon, when did you really kill Sayaka?
But
I don't believe it.
You son of a
Son
bitch!
of a bitch. What the hell is wrong with you?
I didn't have a choice.
Nein. It's kill or be killed.
So, that's why...
I killed her first.
None of you are any different!
One wrong stab and you'd be the one standing here. It's a complete chance that I wound up like this.
I was just... unlucky. That's all.
Yeah.
Hey! Come on!
Expect me to just accept my defeat? My death. Everything's become clear. The decision we made was right after all. Think about that. Honestly, I'd be better off if we didn't been wrong. Because of what we came up with really is the truth. And that truth is that Sayaka was trying to frame me. But that's true. I can't say she was wrong. Oh, the mastermind. Because of that video. Even I couldn't handle what I saw in there. If it was her and the video actually had something to do with me, I can't even imagine. Komplett der Traum zerstört. Und sie musste unbedingt rausfinden, was daran ist. Ob das wirklich wahr ist. We're trapped here with no way out. They're probably waiting for me.
why?
Can't afford to be stuck in here. One thing that was more important to her than anything else, her dreams, her friends. To have to see something like that happen to them. Sayaka. I did whatever it took to reach that dream. I mean it, even some things that weren't so pleasant. Warum sollte sie also nicht auch sowas tun, ne? Wenn sie keine andere Wahl hat. And that's why Sayaka, for the friends that meant so much to her. That's why she betrayed me. So when she said,
No matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you on my side.
she was lying to me from the very beginning. She was using me. Oh, du hast recht, weil Celeste gerade genau hinter ihm hängt. Ah, sehr schön. Danke, dass du sowas auch mal gerade raushaust. Das wäre mir sonst nie aufgefallen. That's why she talked to me in the first place. Guess I'll never know. Because there's nothing I can do to ask her what she was thinking. If you're dead, that's that. Boy, howdy. Boy, howdy. The entertainment industry must sure be terrifying, huh? I mean, to try and kill someone just because of those relationships.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
She seemed so nice and lovely on the outside, but inside, she descended into pure madness. What did you say?
Phew!
I understand, really, I do. Yep. You're not in despair thanks to Sayaka's betrayal, right? Passion, intimacy, love. The stronger those feelings, the stronger the despair when they collapse. Stop screwing with us. This is all your fault. Sayaka being forced to do something like that. All of it, everything. All your fault. Suddenly in a frenzy, I lunged at Monokuma, but...
That's enough.
Angry as I was, Kyoko latched onto my arm without hesitation. The grip was like iron. Strong enough, I was sure it would leave a bruise.
Calm down.
Bruise. Really want to make her enemies pay for what they've done. You need to let it go for now. Damn it!
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Ah, that was a close one. I thought for sure you were gonna give me a good walloping. Just barely avoided punishment, you did.
Yes, indeed.
Now then, since you so magnificently revealed the identity of the killer during the class trial, the blackened Leon Quadra will receive his punishment.
Punishment?
Yeah, punishment.
You mean execution?
Ah, execution.
Wait a second!
Lethal. Wait a second. Didn't have a choice, I had to kill her.
Yeah, that's it.
Nah, das zieht nicht mehr. Du hast sie trotzdem getötet. I was just protecting myself in the heat of the moment. It was self-defense.
Is that okay?
Why exactly was it self-defense? When you forced your way into the bathroom, did you not use your very own toolkit? After she'd shut herself in the bathroom, you went out of your way to head back to your own room. Then you came all the way back, broke into the bathroom and killed her, am I wrong?
Do you understand?
You had any number of chances to stop what you were doing, but you chose not to. Not because you had an unclouded intent to commit murder.
So, that's
No, that's not... Stop it. Had enough of this.
Oh.
Oh, are you sure? You were closer to her than anyone, were you not? Killed your precious Sayaka, do you understand? Tensei Leon is solely to blame. Of course I don't plan on blaming Sayaka either. Because the one to blame is him. Huh? If it weren't for you, this never would have happened to Sayaka or Leon. We should be fighting each other. We should be fighting against the one who put us in this situation, the mastermind.
Unbelievable.
Did you awaken to a sense of justice?
Hey,
Well, it just so happens that there's nothing more unethical than an unwavering sense of justice. After all, it's people with that sort of mentality that perpetuate war all over the world. Isn't that the kind of justice that's awakened within you? Just shut up! Okay, well, anyway, more importantly... Let's hurry up and get to... Let's hurry up and get to what everyone's been waiting for, the punishment!
I'm begging you! Please, don't do this!
Monokuma wird so oder so tun, egal was wir tun.
Hey,
No more begging. No more excuses. You must pay the penalty for breaking the rules. Society demands it.
Stop! Please!
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For Leon Kurata, the ultimate baseball star.
No, no, no!
Dass da nicht die kompletten Häuser aufgenommen haben, ey. Komm schon.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
No!
Well. Bye, Leon. Game over. Leon has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Nun. Zack. In News, ja. Das hat er für jeden, theoretisch. Ein Special Punishment. Hallo, Ballschussmaschine. Hallo. 1000 blow. 1000 blows. Ich kann nicht vorstellen, wie das Echo auf Dauer und vor allem wie viel jetzt nachher dann wirklich verursacht. Und es ist ganz gut, dass es nicht komplett gezeigt wird. Er ist erledigt, leider. Au. Au. Und ow. We saw true face of despair. Can't call it that. What else could we call it?
Extreme!
Press F for respect, really. Really, Kev. Der Kerl hat keinen Respekt verdient. So null. Extreme! Man, my adrenaline is pumping right out of control. Yeah. Gut, das. What's going on?
I can't take it.
I can't take it. Can't take it anymore. You have to keep doing this. Just can't take it.
Well?
Don't like it. What you gotta do is swear to cut all ties with the outside world and accept living here forever. But that's only if every single one of you can get on board with that.
Damn you!
Man, fuck you. Why the fuck are you doing all this evil shit to us?
What the heck?
Evil? You make it sound like I'm some dark, awful secret society type of guy.
Say what?
Or in this case, a dark, awful secret society type of bear?
Well...
So why are you putting an upstanding young citizen like me through such grueling ordeal?
Hey,
Seems like you're trying to use common sense to make sense of something that doesn't make sense. It's like trying to put a smile on a scale. I just don't think it's possible. Yeah, I don't think what you're saying and what I'm saying quite fit together. Shit. Piece of shit. I don't know who you are, but I'm gonna pound your ass into the ground. You must really hate me to get so angry, huh? But if you do that, you're barking way up the wrong tree. What happened because more than one of you decided you wanted to get out, right? No matter how much time passes, you can't cut free of your regrets from the outside world. You're to blame. Because we can't cut free of the outside world, being trapped in this insane place. face. You're trapped, aren't you? Well, I'm sure once you learn all the mysteries of the school, your thinking will change for sure. You'll think, boy, isn't it so wonderful how we all get to live here forever?
What does this mean?
What are you trying to say?
Hey.
I feel like there's some deeper meaning in there. Just like before.
Thrills! Chills! Kills!
Hey, let's get to the Blackened's punishment. That's what everyone is waiting for after all. Say everyone. What exactly are you referring to? Sorry I said everything I've got to say. I need to save some of the fun for later. Just like that, he was gone. Just there, overwhelmed by nightmare turned reality. Tja. Warum wohl sagte everyone? Even after he was gone, we stood there forever, unable to move. Actually, no. It wasn't that long, I think. Everyone just lost their sense of time. We were all too scared. Scared of being alone. Kev, du denkst gerade an Teil 2. Du denkst gerade an Teil 2, da gibt es die Baby-Monokumas. Ich glaube, das ist so. Ich weiß gar nicht. Doch, die Baby-Monokumas sind in Teil 2 und in Teil 3 gibt es sie aber auch nochmal. In Teil 1 gibt es nur Monokuma. In Teil 1 gibt es nur ihn. Niemanden anders. Also zumindest niemanden animatronischen anderen. Wie auch immer. I won't even try to speak. The faces were stone, the voices dead. It was in that moment.
Just a second.
Makoto, can I talk to you for a second? She moved in close and whispered into my ear.
Makoto.
We head back. Something I want to talk to you about. About Sayaka, isn't it? Surprised you figured it out.
Listen.
I told you before the class trial started. You had to figure out the mystery of this case yourself. You wanted me to realize how Sayaka betrayed me by myself, didn't you? Thought never even crossed my mind. I feel like such a fool becoming such an easy target like that.
It's true.
Sayaka meant to double-cross you. That's a fact that you can never change. But even till the very end, she wasn't sure of her decision, and that's why. She lay dying, she was thinking of you. She was thinking of me? You can't just say something like that. I mean, there's no way you can know that. Only Sayaka would know for sure, and we can't ask her now.
However...
Even if you can't ask her, you can infer it, don't you think? Final thought was how she could protect you. What?
So...
The fact that she used her last ounce of energy to leave her dying message proves it. If she didn't care what happened to you, she never would have left that message. Well, maybe she just wanted to get back at the person who had killed her.
Certainly.
Certainly a possibility. But I don't think that's what it was.
Anyway...
She was uncertain. She wasn't sure she could kill someone or deceive you. This is why her plan failed. Hesitation attracted failure.
Right.
It's almost ironic when you think about it. Are you telling me all this? Because you're the kind of person who can overcome this. Because you can move past the deaths of your friends, Sayaka and Leon, and keep moving forward.
Correct.
Without someone like that, the others would never be able to break free of such a desperate situation. Move past their deaths? I could never do that. No, I'm going to carry them with me the rest of my life. Could I possibly move past something like that? Leon and Sayaka, I carry them with me forever. Carry their memories with me wherever I go. Instead of forgetting them, you're choosing the hard road. Well, I have high expectations for you. She said that. She revealed the smallest smile.
Hey.
By the way, I have to admit I'm curious. How did you know I wanted to talk to you about Sayaka? Oh well. I'm psychic.
What?
Huh? Kidding, I just have a pretty good intuition. Ja, damit haben wir Kapitel 1 durch. Das ist ein schöner Abschluss für den Stream, für den ersten Danganronpa. Und es geht nächsten Dienstag weiter, spätestens. To be continued. In dem Fall jetzt wirklich. Ja, und es sind fast 7 Stunden. Ich habe echt nicht gedacht, dass ich 7 Stunden dafür brauche. Das Bearbread Present. Ja, schön. Ja, ich will. One is the loneliest number. One is the loneliest number. Finished Chapter 1, ja. Pre-trial Prep. So. Wird schon mal da gespeichert. Gut. Danke. Wie gesagt, viel zu lange eigentlich, aber dadurch, dass ich vorher noch geschlafen habe, Mittagszeit geht das. Dadurch geht das dann noch. Dadurch geht das dann noch. So, Game ist aus. Jetzt ist eh keine Sau mehr online. Also ich brauche nirgendwo mehr hinaus, glaube ich. Aber wie gesagt, dadurch, dass ich mittendrin geschlafen habe am Tag gestern, war das noch ganz gut. Sonst wäre das jetzt schlecht gewesen. Tada! 6 von 38 Achievements. Es gibt, glaube ich, noch einige Hidden Achievements, oder? 7 Stück, ja. Aber die 7 Stück sind auch nur die Story Achievements. Heißt... Doch nur 7 weitere Kapitel? Nee. Da bin ich mir gerade gar nicht sicher. Aber ja, man muss hier auch alle einmal vollfüllen. Eigentlich hätte ich auch noch Leon machen müssen. Für Leons Report Card muss man ihn zweimal an den Momenten holen, wo man es kann. Und ich glaube, das ist schwierig. Man kann nicht Sayaka und Leon parallel ausfüllen. Glaube ich. Bin mir nicht sicher. Aber naja. Und noch ganz viele Items gekriegt. 5 Karten gekriegt, direkt komplett. Sehr schön. Ich werde nie alle Karten für die Badge zusammen haben. Darauf wette ich. Naja, na gut. Gutes Nächtle. Ich versuche mal, mich hinzulegen und zu schlafen. Nicht bis morgen. Morgen ist Mittwoch. Morgen wollte ich nicht streamen. Morgen wollte ich zwingend Pause einlegen. Bis Donnerstag. Gutes Nächtle. Tschüss.